Okay, can you come?
What are you guys wearing?
It's formal
We're in
casual. They
clothes.
said
We
to
were at
wear
a dinner.
formal.
Didn't make shirts in your size?
What do you mean shorts in my
Yeah,
size?
then button the
This
top three.
is
That blazer's
stylish.
struggling, man. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I know. I'm trying to look
That blazer's
sexy.
clinging to life around your
I'm
waist,
back on the
man.
market, Owen.
You need a bigger size or
I
something.
got a Roblox boyfriend, and I'm trying to impress him.
A what?
Hey, a Roblox boyfriend. It's the whole thing.
Okay.
Hey, so when we were driving to so we had this really awkward dinner, and
Okay.
it pretty much resulted in just some weird conversations, and then me, Muller, and Divine getting fucking hammered. Anyway, and then we drive to the Liquid Library to continue the party. As me and Divine in the car with Juno, and I was having a private conversation with Divine, talking about, how much he means to me, and like stuff like that, and I was like, you know, I don't wanna say I told you so, but like I told you so with Forza, and I was talking about how she was a succubus and stuff,
Okay.
and then I was like, I hope you're not just moving on to another concubine who's blonde and British.
Yeah, and you heard that?
So
Hold on.
Yeah, I think we're in the same car. Is that a watermelon?
Yeah.
It's a watermelon
I'm going back for that. I can't just leave that there.
You can't just leave that there.
That's a free watermelon right there.
That's a free fucking watermelon, man.
You kidding me?
That.
You just
Holy shit!
all
That's
right.
a big one.
Hey. Yeah. You know,
That's just bigger than your head, man.
just you guys want some watermelon?
Dude, I would love some.
I would
watermelon.
love some right now.
Yo,
I'm
crack
eating it.
that puppy
Fuck you.
open. Yo, you cannot eat that entire watermelon by yourself.
You want some watermelon? Here, you can
No
have.
shot. Give me some watermelon.
Okay. There's only one piece, so I guess I
He can have it. He can have it. He needs to sober up.
want to see you eat it. Yep.
Holy shit, man.
Good, right?
Oh, dude, that was a juicy watermelon. Holy
I mean,
shit.
it's. I gotta show you guys something. I saw some really juicy looking oranges the other day out by the prison. Y'all see these orange trees they got out there?
Good. I love oranges. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I did.
Keep your eye out for more watermelons. I don't want to miss any of them.
Did I ruin this whole thing?
Oh, fruit stands.
Yeah, I don't think I had
Look out for that.
watermelons, though.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Pumpkin.
No, I'm not big into pumpkin.
You want a pumpkin, Max? That's all yours, man.
Yeah, I'll take this thing, man.
I mean, Zelda would love it, but I'm, like maybe roasted pumpkin. I'll have that, but I don't know about.
Are you
Huge,
also
man.
setting up for spikes?
No,
What?
we're farming a pumpkin that was here on the side of the road.
Ah, hell yeah, farm that pumpkin. Sorry, I didn't mean to speed past you there.
Shut the fuck up, moron.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. You were all thinking it, right?
He just said
Dude,
the
I
fuck
was,
did you call me?
I was really getting ready to tell you.
I'm reaching, man. I got my gun.
Yeah.
But so, I think, I didn't really mean it as though I was talking about her.
Yeah, but you were just kind of trying to warn him generally, right?
Well, I was kind of just saying I don't want to see him make the same mistakes. It's just, I think it's just so it's convenient that she's also blonde and a concubine.
Well, we don't know that she's a concubine. I think that's important to know.
Well, Divine told me.
I don't even know what a concubine is. I think it's like, isn't it just like a
I don't
medieval
know either,
sex
to be
slave
honest.
type thing? Like, I
don't
know that you should be calling people that.
I think it's like a mistress, right?
No, it's like someone that like the emperor keeps around purely to have sex
Yeah,
with.
like a legal mistress. Like the empress
Yeah.
isn't putting out, so he has his concubine.
Yeah, you get a concubine.
Well,
but
legal
they-
is a
and they
strong
live with
term.
you.
Oh, Bale's house. That made me sad.
So,
I should have drove by her. That made me sad.
what was that? Sorry.
I regret driving by Bale's house. That makes me sad.
Oh yeah, that was not a good call.
All right, we're gonna see the oranges at the prison. We'll feel better after that.
So, Like,
Yeah, you ruined dinner with Divine.
It
Weird
was a
dinner you
private
guys had.
conversation. He was trying to.
boy, like I didn't necessarily mean about. So, well, okay, back to So, Divine told me that Bass told him he wants Divine to breed her.
That does
And have
seem like a
children.
thing Bass would say.
And then it was very weird. It was a very
All right,
weird
hold on.
dinner.
Pause.
You
Pause the
would've
weird
hated
shit.
it.
Look at these oranges, man. How long have these been here? You know what I'm talking
Holy
about?
wow.
They're so
Oh
vibrant,
my
right?
God, dude, my Roblox boyfriend would love these.
Dude,
I gotta go.
your Roblox boyfriend would love these. Look at these. They're kind of hexagon shapes a little bit, but like look at this one
Rows and
right
rows of
here.
them as well.
Dude,
Look at this
that's
color on this
delicious.
puppy right here.
It's like shimmering.
If I could just get my mouth around that.
Oh, I
Look,
think
the
I
whole
could.
thing just like right.
It is shimmering too, isn't it? Look at it.
Oh.
You see what I'm talking about? I'm not the only one. These are crazy good looking.
These look amazing.
Like they'd be so
That's
juicy.
a good orange.
Look at this one. It shimmers.
Yeah, it shimmers. That's what I mean. It's
Love the
gorgeous.
color. Anyway.
Donna, you could be
Yeah.
DOC and just get orange juice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
every
thinking.
morning.
I'm saying, man.
Can you imagine? You go out on
Holy shit! Someone else died. You see that?
No, what?
Oh, it's a 3-1.
Oh,
I'm
there
deeply
was a-
sad to inform you that Judge Antigone Weston has passed away.
What?
Antigone.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that's pronounced.
Oh, that's.
You wanna go to the morgue and see her?
No.
I mean, neither. Didn't really know her.
No, I mean I had a few cases, but that was it.
Yeah, but like not
The
like
DA at one
not like
stage.
I'd go to your funeral. Like of course I
Oh,
knew
God,
her
no. It's
by
like-
reputation.
It's like
but,
I'd read the obituary in the
Like, oh,
newspaper and be
huh.
like, oh, that's
Damn.
a shame.
Guess we won't see her at the reunion.
Yeah. 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 So,
Where are we going, by the way? I just want to show
Well,
you guys the
apparently-
oranges. Now I'm lost.
apparently JD's at the sheriff's office.
Okay. Interesting move over there
Yeah,
on the
so-
motorcycle.
So the thing with yeah, anyway, like I mean, I guess if the shoe fits, right? I don't know what to say. I didn't say, hey, don't make the same mistake with Juno that you did with Forcer. I just
Yo, look at
said,
this fruit stand.
Yo, fruit stand.
I bet they got a lot of fruit in
Fruit
there.
stand. I bet you could come up with a funny catchphrase to do with fruit stands.
Yeah?
Yeah, fruit stand. Sound like, you know,
Oh,
like a
look at the
fruit
size of that
stand.
melon. That's bigger than the one that we picked. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Huge melon.
These oranges are not as vibrant though.
No,
Oh, these
no.
are, yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of dull. Yeah, they got too many edges on. Those other
Oh, these
oranges,
pears do
many
not
edges.
look alright. And these apples,
Yeah, they look
little
funky.
dark.
Some of these bananas aren't even ripe. Look at this, guys. They put the little
Oh.
banana-
It looks like a
Wow, these-
penis and balls.
Yeah. This
Hey,
guy's
that's
a-
inappropriate. Don't,
Alright.
guys, come on.
Sorry.
I miss when the car said Dodge on it.
Yeah, same.
We just get some crayon. This is my car.
No,
I own
it's
this one.
You own it. You bought it. You bought it, huh?
Hey, Bass gave it to me.
Oh, that's nice.
I also got an umbrella. What'd you get
I got a.
when you transfer over?
I got a.
Oh, you got nothing?
A 21 gun salute.
That's embarrassing. How many guns did they let you keep?
Well,
It's kind of like a 0-gun
that's a
salute.
good point.
'Cause you didn't get any of the guns.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Kind of like,
Hey,
hey, look at
Juno-
our cool guns that you don't even get to shoot, and now we're gonna leave with them.
Does anyone have Juno's number?
God no.
Yeah, I do.
You give it to me.
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
Are we going up to the sheriff's station to see Johnny, or I was gonna look for some more fruit?
Shit, Raven, I don't have your number.
Oh yeah, there's a reason for that.
Well, fuck, man. Let me just read out Juno's. You ready?
Oh, hold on.
Ooh, the subs
Go ahead.
have officially fallen off
4,
after the
1,
24th
5,
yesterday. And we were down to 240.
2, 2,
God damn, we got nuked.
0, 8, 6, 2.
Pretty brutal. Told you.
Okay, cheers.
Hey Owen, update 20. Parents still divorced. Now I'm an orphan in the city. Thanks for the Thanksgiving present. Oh, you're welcome. No problem, dude. Keep it real. Yeah, the sub fall off was massive. I was like 300, not even kidding.
Whoa.
Garrett,
Is that a carrot?
it's huge, man. Oh, it's
It's fucking huge.
that's an
What
onion.
was it? What?
It's an onion.
Oh,
Very
I don't want a
orange,
fucking onion.
Looked like a carrot.
I felt like Bugs Bunny for a second.
Yeah, that's an onion. They got me.
It's not fucking picking up.
I'd love to get back to 300
What is
subs
with
or
these
400,
Yoko Ono types and being so dramatic?
but we'll see. Well, I'll be careful saying that around her. That's
Shut up, bitch. Woo!
Take my orphan money.
thanks, Sentry. Even though you're an orphan, you're still good to me.
The shoe fits.
What does that mean? Does the shoe fit? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm saying like if you know if she's the one taking offense to it, then you know it's like if the shoe fits, then
Oh,
maybe
to
you
the left.
would, you know, because
To
it's
the
like a
left.
generalized statement.
It's just a beat. I don't
It's
know.
like
You know what a
if
beat.
you
Is it a
take
beat?
offense to the generalized
think so.
statement, then that looks like a beat.
Oh, that's
That's
definitely a beat.
man.
And we're just
Yeah,
going
she ain't
north.
picking up. I'm gonna try Jonathan again.
Maybe she's dead. Thanks for the
I mean,
orphan money.
At least
I really needed this
At
this
least I
month.
knew that Lauren was a succubus before she got with Divine, you know? Like, I don't even know anything about Juno, and then she's fucking...
Well, you kind of... I feel like you kind of know now, right? Like, it seems like you made your mind.
Well, I didn't, that's what I mean. It was just like, you know, it was just a Freudian slip of the tongue. Like, I was drunk, and I was just, you know...
Thanks, P.
Owen's
Dandy.
Cowboy.
Really
talking,
appreciate that. 26 months.
man. Jesus Christ.
More than 2 years. I can count.
Okay, well, I guess not my problem anymore. I'm not gonna pick up. Guess my work here is done.
Hi, Brave. Or she
I'm
says
still
this.
here,
You
Moon,
did
too
everything
cute.
you could. Tried to talk to JD, tried to talk to Juno, neither of them are answering, so...
Maybe they're fucking.
Yeah, probably, man. Maybe. Maybe.
Remember when we walked in
maybe-
on JD in the evidence room?
Oh, dude, don't remind me.
Okay, sorry.
Who's that?
Who is this?
It's Mina.
Hi, Mina.
Hey, listen, are you good at pep talks?
Yeah, sure.
Claire's sister died.
I'm not good with dead people. Bass made me
Ah.
leave the room when Gunner died.
What did you say?
What the fuck is this?
What didn't I say? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh no,
Yeah.
built a fucking space station right next to the cemetery.
I don't know what to say. I'm
bad
bad at this.
Say like
What
it could be worse. They
cemetery?
could be like super
The
dead.
SDSO dead officers cemetery.
Well, I was trying to
Yeah,
to
there
break
is.
the news to her, and I was bringing her to the morgue, and I said, "Hey, honey,
What the fuck?
how close are you to your sister? Because she's got two, right?" And she's like, "Well, I'm not that close to Angel, but I'm pretty close to Antigone."
Yeah, I think Snow's
And then I was like,
joining.
"Oh," and I slowly drove us into.
Dude, that's
My line is usually, well, it's not like they can die again. So there's no reason to be sad because they're already dead. It's done, right?
Well, James Randall told me that I should tell her that she can only invite one sister to a breathing party, and it can't be the one that's dead.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe I'm not the best person for advice on this subject.
Oh yeah, I'm bad at this.
Yeah.
Who's a good person with this subject?
Already.
I tried to call him and he hung up on me.
What a guy.
because I'm a woman, isn't it?
Your word's not mine, but I agree. Absolutely.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright, well, thank you,
What about
Svensen,
Bison?
for calling
Bison's never
spaghetti.
failed,
Read
right?
it for you.
Oh, yeah, I'll see if Bison has anything he
Bonk.
could sing.
All
It
right.
says need
I'll
all
see you
the
later.
gays
Good luck with
to
that.
report to Burger Shot ASAP. We have a man in distress.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys seen the cemetery? It's like right under the launch pad now, right?
Well, no, it's to our left. The cemetery's to our left. You can see them.
See, but the thing is, you know, like, oh yeah, here it is. You know the you remember the launch pad at SpaceX? You remember? You see those pictures?
Oh, the one with like the van and getting
You
destroyed.
see these pictures where like the entire launch pad got like fucking ripped up, the concrete got blown away. I'm thinking we're gonna see dead deputies flying into the city. What do you think is Ezra's? So I can spit on it.
I'd say it's the tallest one.
Why?
I just feel like he'd do something
I'm
extra
wider.
like that.
Oh, when I worked it out.
What?
I'm wider.
Oh, okay. I don't know which one Ezra's is. I really don't want to spit on the other ones, so...
Who the fuck is the Ricardamos?
I think it's Latin, man.
Hey, Ricardamos.
What are you talking about?
Where have you
Oh,
seen
there's
that?
an inscription on this.
Isn't that Latin for, like,
I
the
don't
record?
fucking know, dude. I don't speak that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well. I guess we'll go find Johnny after all. Yeah, you're kind of dressed like the guy that shot the courier in Fallout 76.
Like Benny? That's full on New Vegas, you fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Fallout
Same
76
difference.
is the MMO one.
Same game, pretty much, right?
No, it's not.
I don't really play those children's games.
Hey, they're blocking the road. That's dangerous.
Yeah, it's alright.
Wait a second.
What? What's up?
That platform that they're launching off of, that's a shuttle launching platform. Designed for space shuttles. Are they launching space shuttles or just like...
Yeah, space shuttles.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they're gonna go to Mars
Yeah.
or something.
Mars?
I don't know.
I don't know,
That's pretty
space.
far away, man.
Yeah, somewhere up
Something
there.
spacey.
The ultimate hillbilly experience.
Yeah, no shit. Ah, the old
Backwater,
stomping
nothing.
ground. Oh shit, there's a lot of people now.
Oh yeah, there's Divine. You can
JD.
see he's shirtless.
Oh, you can. He is jealous.
Yeah.
You can't hold a
What's
ship
up,
to
losers?
anything. There will be
Hey,
78,
Johnny, they're
76,
worried about you.
plus boost. There will be all this dog shit garbage you have to go to because if you don't, people are gonna know the city. You're gonna get yelled at. That's how it is.
Well, no one ever told me this. I don't get
Well, I just don't think that people necessarily articulate it the
hell
right
is-
way. You know, I mean, it's really easy to just like point fingers and blame each
fuck is
other
wrong
for
with Freddy?
things,
What is he
but
doing?
like you know, when it comes
He's dressing
down
up
to
as Vin
it,
Diesel, I
Ship
think.
2 is just kind of lonely.
Vin Diesel?
Yeah.
Well, how do we
Fucking
fix that?
Okay,
Child
apparently you gotta
predator.
I think
get
it's,
an email
it's
and
just
the
being
department
more
was being
supportive of each
overthrown, so he
other,
came
you know?
in
It's
looking
what
like this.
SDSO is about. It's
Being-
I don't know
supporting
what he's
each
gonna
other.
do.
Inclusive.
But the shift
Maybe
shift
trying
one
to
meeting
make
is
a
just
bigger effort of I don't know BTF in shift 2. You know, maybe
BTF and Shift 2 needs a bit of work.
maybe
It's
well,
my
I
fault.
made Rose
And,
my special agent of shift 2.
It's
Yeah,
my
but
fault.
maybe
I went on
try-
They literally
vacation
stand in a
and
circle
So
I
bitching
haven't
about
been
what's
around.
wrong with the department at the moment.
That was not
Yeah.
right.
It was
Finn.
not
And the meeting
to do
ended
with
5
exactly
hours
what the
ago.
Big T,
stuff
don't
was.
blame
You've
science.
been here the
It's a
entire time?
resource.
And if Willie
Guys,
showed up
guys,
and
guys,
popped off, of course
got
he was going to
bad-
get it back.
guys.
Hey,
the meeting ended.
everybody,
The meeting ended
Benny
5
from
hours
Fallout
ago.
New Vegas has something to say.
The meeting,
pretty
the
good.
meeting, guys. The start of shift meeting ended 5 hours ago. You don't need to keep standing around complaining about people doing their job.
Hey, Owen,
Okay. Thank you.
Owen, you just showed up. They're talking about the things that has made the SDSO not so great. You have any input?
I gave my input months ago. I'm tired of giving it.
You got a
It's the
response
champ.
to that?
Same, Owen.
Hey, Divine. You okay?
I haven't stopped drinking.
I was trying to call you. You weren't
Through
answering.
my phone.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I think I
Why these aren't
caused
walking like
issues
that?
with Juno.
Why are you walking
I
like
got
that,
no
Big
clue,
T?
You alright?
You know when we're in the
What'd you
car
do to
and I was
Juno?
you know when I was in the car when we were in the car driving the Liquid Library, and I was talking about how thankful I am you got out of that horrible relationship with Forster and that I didn't want you to end up with some other blonde English concubine. I think like I think the shoe fit. You know, I think because you know I didn't say any names. I didn't even think about Juno, but I think the shoe fit in that situation, and she got upset because her and Nick Simone pulled up to me and Mulla down the street after we went skinny dipping at the dam, and she was drinking, and I don't know, she was incoherent, shouting at me.
All right, fantastic. Now here's the problem. Now, from the beginning of the SDSO, it just that's just how it kind of the meetings always worked. All right, there'd be a huge show for the Shift 1 meeting, and then, you know, I guess that's kind of it. The other shifts either didn't have a meeting, or when they did, it just didn't work apparently. But it's not like there's an inherent like, oh yeah, we're the Shift 1 meeting. Shift 1 is the best. Woo, woo yeah, Shift 1. So what exactly needs to change to make Shift 2 feel more welcome?
Well, I think it's what we talked about is that, you know, we need the people on Shift 2 need to make more of an effort to be inclusive to, you know, everybody. I think, you know, SDSO loves BTF, so if we, including myself, make an effort to try to include people in more BTF stuff, I think that'll be helpful. I think it's just, it's about being like positive, you know, and like we can keep complaining all we want and keep saying it's shitty and it sucks, and that's not really gonna solve it.
Big T just left in the
He went
middle
to
of
go-
your...
Shit, that's the
No,
biggest
he-
breakthrough I've ever
he went
fucking
to-
heard.
he went to go-
Complaining in a circle isn't gonna solve an issue.
Yeah.
Where did Big T go? What the hell?
I can't fucking
go
believe
left
it.
in the middle
It's
of
like
the
a
conversation.
revelation.
Put on his
Oh
sheriff's
fuck! He
outfit,
went to
I
the
asked
armory.
him.
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
He's gonna get a gun.
Oh, no.
He's gonna kill himself. Hold on.
It's
Did
not
someone
Friday
check on
yet.
him?
It's not Friday yet. Calm down. We're good.
No,
Okay.
I asked him to put on his
Not
sheriff's
Friday yet,
outfit
yeah.
because he was freaking me out.
I didn't know it was him.
I
when he
don't
first
know why
worked
he
there.
showed up like that.
He said he was ready to fight for this department.
No, that's next Friday.
Who emailed him? Come on, fess up. Who was it?
I only told him about the Wally thing.
What happened to Wally?
Molten poached him.
Oh my god,
What?
that's
What do you mean?
that
Didn't
snake
poach him.
fuck Molten. He just slithers around here all fucking day, leaving
Look
his
at
No one's
Big
going
T.
to
fucking
admit it,
streak.
huh?
Yeah, I don't want to point any fingers. I know someone here might be a suicide threat, but I just want to let everyone know any suicide attempts will be met with lethal force. It is strictly illegal to kill yourself. So don't even try it. I'll blow you away. Don't even try it. I'll blow you away. I swear to God, I will.
Bad guys with guns who try to kill themselves.
Thank you, champ.
I will blow your ass away if you try to kill yourself. I swear to God.
That's very brave.
Very.
Appreciate that.
Not on my watch.
Great. Thank you.
Bless.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I suppressed the rebellion for now. Willie,
What are
take
you
off the
talking
stars,
about?
please.
This is classic Toretti.
You did
He
nothing.
comes back
You're
in
gonna-
after not
you
listening for
show
20
up.
minutes and says, "Great work, everybody. Let's
Yeah.
get back out there."
I don't think
missed
that that's
it. Well,
true,
that
is kind
Owen.
of classic.
Rose talked, and I heard her.
You were in the other room for 70% of it.
away.
Well, she was
You
talking.
walked away
you went
in the
to
middle of
wanted to
lunch. She
put-
was talking.
Because I needed to put this on, because I knew what
'Cause
she was
he-
going to say. And Rose wanted me to wear this.
I did want
she
him to wear
texted
that.
me.
He listened.
I listened to Rose.
You looking good, Big T.
Thank you. Something to support, you know, some of my fellow
Well, Big
deputies.
T, I'm not taking this off. I took Raven and Johnny's advice to heart, and I think this is the right thing to do.
Nope, you're taking them
What
off.
advice?
Undersheriff Woolley.
You don't remember at the dinner when we were drinking, we kept saying that Willie's would be a good undersheriff candidate?
How much were you drinking?
Oh, I haven't stopped drinking though.
They were just having dinner.
You implying
we
they'd
had
only
at least-
recommend Willie if they were drunk?
No, that's what they implied.
Oh,
But
how
anyway,
much were you drinking?
Take
I
the
haven't
stars
stopped
off.
drinking, and I just had a cadet get me 30 more bottles.
You're a senior, Willie. For now. But yes, we are looking at adding some more
Gave myself
commands.
FTI.
You should be an FTI anyway. Talk to Roy. He'll make it happen.
I
Right?
already told them.
Well, you're an FTI.
Big T, I don't think you fixed anything.
Hey, congratulations.
You always say that. No matter what we do, no matter what we say, Silas, your response to everything is nothing's fixed unless I give you exactly what you want.
You show
You're
up and do this
stubborn
big speech.
Old man.
You're the stubborn old man.
I have been willing to change, make change. You are the only
No,
one
you
here
haven't.
who refuses
Oh my
to
god.
accept change and that things are different.
I'm not
This is
gonna
my
accept
favorite.
change
I love
when it's
this.
bad.
See,
I mean, I
That's
feel
that's
better.
When you
commendable.
completely turn around my words and you
wrong.
you point fingers.
You know
and
what's
you don't even let
fucking
you say
crazy?
wrong before I can even finish.
I'm pretty sure this exact argument has been happening for the 2 years since SDSO has been
Yep.
around.
It's a daily
Yes.
argument for 3 hours a day after the
It
meeting.
is. It's
Won't
not
ever
and-
change.
and the crazy
Won't
part is-
ever change.
Here's the crazy part, Raven. They're both wrong. Constantly.
I know that's what fucking blows me away.
Big T,
Yeah.
can I talk to you?
Sure.
Does anybody need some?
I am logical
I
plus
need some
handsome.
food.
Johnny,
Okay.
Johnny.
I love how Raven,
You have
whoever
one eye.
comes around to this, knows about it. Lovely.
There you go, sir.
It doesn't fix anything.
Anybody
it's great
else? I
that
went and
Big T
grabbed
showed
some
up
while I was out.
randomly out of
Thank
the
you.
blue in a stupid
Also,
fucking outfit to talk
Owen-
about family.
And Raven could be there too. I do need to talk to you too. Okay, anyway, you mind? Can I talk to you? You guys. Let's go downstairs to ground
This is a
zero.
lot of
Word as
yapping
well
to ask us to
isn't
talk.
in his fucking vocabulary.
I don't know what he just said.
I don't either. Apparently he wants to talk to Rose, but he also wants to talk to us, and he just decided to walk
now,
away.
Now we rope the champion. Oh my god.
All right, well that tells nothing. He's delusional to think he did a damn thing.
You know what? I think you're wrong about 95% of stuff, Silas, but you're right on this one.
JD up.
Yeah.
I'd actually have to agree with the champ. I don't know what the fuck he came in for.
Came in,
Mad
clapped
weird.
his hands, and said, "Good work, everybody. I fixed it." Like, what?
Delusional old man.
That was bizarre. We'll see you tomorrow, Silas.
Hey, did someone tell him Gunnarsson died?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Gunnison died.
Hey,
Did anyone tell him?
cheers
already?
to that,
Yeah, sorry.
everyone.
No, Silas. I thought he'd be like more happy.
Oh, I think yeah, that probably would have actually.
Oh, I think he
shit him
forgot
up.
about it after like
Let's
30
tell him.
minutes.
Probably catch him.
Hey, Silas. Did anyone tell you Gunnar died?
Yeah, I know. It somehow happened every single day since the fucking SDSO was founded.
Yes, I know that
Oh,
Gunnarsson is.
I thought you'd be a little more like cheerful.
No, it doesn't feel right.
You're not gonna get your eye back either way.
No.
Okay. Maybe you can go to the morgue and get his eye.
Well, he said that on his will it said that he was an organ donor to
Thanks for the
everyone
update,
but
Silas.
Silas.
Oh, there it is. All right, L.
Well, he got the last.
The
laugh.
final L.
Yeah. Well, you could just take it. It doesn't. You know.
No. I'm not gonna.
You okay, Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny's doing great.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm doing okay.
Yeah, you look great, honestly.
I thought these
You look shiny.
Something?
What happened to your
Those are
shirts and your
just me.
pants? Or your
Those-
shoes?
pants are very troopery.
Yeah, kind
Kind
of.
of fit the color.
Kind of inverse, yeah.
Like casual trooper pants. Yeah.
What would the shoes? Where'd the shoes go?
I took a shower.
Okay.
I haven't stopped drinking.
When'd you start?
You should eat something.
I don't know. Raven, when do we start?
What's up?
When do we start
Hey,
drinking?
Raven kind of sobered up really quick.
Yeah, that watermelon was really fucking good, man.
Yeah. We found a roadside watermelon just sitting there
what,
in the ground. We just ate
days
it.
ago? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from Yoko, too. Hey, I wanted to clear something up. It's Raven, by the way.
Call her Yoko too on the phone.
Okay, I just want to clear something up really quick. Okay. You know, like, I
Woo,
was
yeah.
making a general
I think you
statement,
nameless,
but
shameless.
if the shoe fits, go off.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right, I
The
got that
shovel,
sorted.
man. Jesus. You just got to work with the shovel right away.
Oh my god.
Now she's calling. Is she calling you back, or is that she calling JD?
Calling me back.
Yo. You should probably answer that.
Thanks for 27 months, dude.
Yeah.
Long time sub.
Well, I mean, I wasn't talking about anyone in specific in the car. But if you, I wasn't. I was just talking. Okay, listen.
I need to marry Manny.
Marry Manny.
Good luck finding her.
Then what's the
She
why
was
you
around
so
earlier,
upset?
actually.
Okay. That was let her out of the cellar?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Look, okay, you gotta understand. I watched Yoko Ono tear him apart and pull him away from all his friends. And so I didn't want some other blonde hussy to do the same. But you've made it clear. Jesus Christ, listen.
Woo yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Thanks, Ryan.
I know.
It's the 2 months, man.
Oh
Or the
my
8
God,
months.
you-
Jesus,
you
2 months
made that
straight.
clear
My
the
bad.
entire
Thanks for the
night, but
prime.
That's what I'm saying. If you get so fucking upset about it, then the shoe clearly fits, doesn't it? Then why are you upset? I was never comparing you. I was talking about how much of a bitch she was. Oh my God. Jesus.
That went well.
Women, am I right?
Yeah, sounds like you nailed it. Okay.
All right. Well,
I don't know what we're supposed to do because it sounds like Freddy wanted to talk to us, but then he walked away without really scheduling it or telling us when. So I think we can also just walk away
speak to
from it.
Rose?
Yeah.
I'm so. Dude, and this guy wonders
Big
why
T
his
needs
fucking
help.
apartment in shambles.
He's
No, he doesn't. He
he's
doesn't
going
need help.
Crazy.
No,
You know what it
you
is?
just need to make sure he can't get into the armory.
No, I don't think Big T needs help. I think Big T's got too many people willing to jump in front of a bullet for him or trying to dig him out of the hole that he made. He's never gonna learn as you guys stop digging for him and you start letting him fix his own shit.
No, he's got. No, I don't think. To be honest, Owen, I don't think it's that. I think he's got too many fucking Jackie Kennedys. He's got too many people waiting for him to blow his brains out so then they can clean
the
up the
fuck?
mess and be the fucking new poster boy.
The Jackie Kennedy.
Did she clean up
Yeah,
the
she-
brains?
Yeah, she did that. She lunged
she was-
straight towards it. You should have seen her.
Yeah.
Was she like, oh, she's
that
scooping the
shit
brains
back
back in?
inside.
I never
She
saw
was
that.
trying to
Yeah.
like put it all back in.
Yeah. Going like,
Owen,
Yeah.
I don't think you should accept his lieutenant offer. He's using you as a crutch. He's trying to entice you back.
he's got a point there, Owen. I don't think you should consider it.
I wouldn't consider it. I don't think he's gonna offer that though.
He is.
Why would he wait 70 days after the restructure to
Right.
offer that
It doesn't make
the
any
day
sense.
that I transfer?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Why would he wait
you
for
know
the
what? It tracks
3
the
days
parade.
after I transfer? He's like, you know what? Now's my moment. What? Like, I was pretty clear with him during the entire restructure that I didn't really necessarily want to rank. I just wanted to roll within the department. I wanted to be able to play a bigger part in the department I helped found. And I was snubbed at every opportunity. Shelby and Silas were his number 1 and his number 2, respectively. So I moved on because I talked to
Shelby
him.
just quit.
I clearly communicated my feelings and what I wanted to do with this department, and those weren't met, so I moved on. And you know what? A lot of people say it's hypocritical for me to go and do the same thing in the troopers, but at least I've never
Who's
been here
saying
before.
that?
I don't know. I suspect that's the narrative in the SDSO. Like, why did I leave?
People are ridiculous.
Just to do the same stuff?
Why wouldn't you leave? You weren't doing anything here.
Yeah, and I wanted more. I mean, I was a captain here. I worked so hard to get captain. I finally had it for like 4 months until I was demoted, and I thought, okay, well, that happens to everybody. We're all rebuilding. I don't really care about the rank. I want to be involved in like high level discussions about the SDSO. I just wanted to be involved in the fucking room when we had discussions about the future of the SDSO. But I started getting locked out of those. I started getting my rank was mentioned, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna move on.
Be in the room where the
If I'm gonna go be a senior deputy, I might as well do it in a fucking Charger.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You should be the undersheriff as of right now.
You know what? I should be.
Room.
You know what? I should be. And
you know what? You should go down there and demand on the sheriff.
I don't want it anymore. That's the thing. I moved on.
No. You should demand it to him, and then when he offers it, you turn him down and said, "You had your chance."
No. Oh, and if you get offered undersheriff, you need to take it, please.
No.
No, I
don't.
I wouldn't take it
would
at this
go
point.
against that. Yeah, that would completely go against everything that he stands for.
It would make so much more sense, though.
It would help the department, and it would make sense that he deserved it, but he deserved it fucking 50 days ago.
I should have been the undersheriff. I really should have been. I think there were pressures from. I think he felt pressure from PBSO to not appoint an SDSO undersheriff, and I understand that.
Anyway.
But
I love Big C, but I love Big C, but I don't know, man. I feel like more people kind of saw you around as the person to go to.
I hate that this like activity thing gets used as a weapon against me, because the reality is that I stopped coming on duty because I noticed I wasn't needed, not because I didn't want to be. Hey J-Dub.
Hey,
doing,
Smile.
Man? So the 15 months.
No, that feels
I don't
very
know.
relatable.
Just
Also-
don't turn it down right away if you do get offered.
No, do
undersheriff.
turn it down right away.
I'm gonna give him the middle fingers if he
Spit
offers
in his
me.
fucking
Hey,
face.
please don't.
Yeah. Oh, he said that if he offers you LT, that you come back. And that's some
No,
shit
you
Silas
should
told me. Like,
turn-
I told him
turn
he's
down
delusional.
LT.
Like, it's outright delusional.
It's like offering actually. Never mind.
Let him stew.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's more than just me though. Honestly, I think that it's a pattern, right? Because I remember having a conversation where I pulled Bones and Cross aside, and I thought, okay, you guys are going to be the future of the SDSL. Like, you know, me and Willie might be the existing Shift 2 command for the moment, right? But someday, I thought for certain, Bones and Cross, our most active deputies in Shift 2, and our most competent leaders, would certainly be in a leadership role. And they weren't. And there was no communication on the fact on that subject. And I felt like a fucking clown for even suggesting that to them. I feel like an asshole, actually, for suggesting to Bones that I thought he was sincerely going to be the future. And I wasn't able to follow up on that.
Yeah, he should have had a chance to do it.
I mean, I can feel the same. I think I brought up several names, and I had to bring them up several times before anything even happened. Now that I think about it, before Roy and Willie, it was mostly you and I talking in the email chain. Owen.
Yep. I noticed you stopped talking to me so much when I got demoted. You know, it's funny. You do notice the people that were only coming to you because of your rank.
Look, I'll tell you that right now. From being chief, to then when I went back to sergeant,
Yep.
you noticed it, man. People.
You noticed the people that were really up your ass to be friends and to do favors for you when you're in charge, and when you get knocked down a peg, those people are fucking nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Cooper.
What do you want about?
You butterhaired bitch.
When did you get demoted? You only got promoted to captain.
Yeah, and you were up my ass for 4 months, and then the day the restructure happens and it was clear I wasn't going to be a lieutenant or a sergeant again, I never heard another word from you.
I wasn't around myself, asshole.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still not around.
You were busy somewhere else.
Yeah. I was very busy somewhere else.
Soups' chat. Dude, someone wrote that in my meta chat yesterday that Cooper's gonna retire to be a full-time Soups chatter, and that fucking killed me. Oh
He
my
might be.
god.
He came. You
Wait-
saw what he was
waiting for
wearing,
him
was
to
right?
come down or
Such a
something.
crazy
He said he wanted
burn.
to talk to you two. You want
Yeah,
me to
but
go
he
check
just
for you?
walked
Stole that
down
from
there.
chat.
There was
Oh,
no
that's brilliant.
fucking-
That's a good one.
He did say let's go to ground
There
zero.
was no guidance.
That shit
I'll go
gets
check
me
for
so
you, so
good.
you don't have to stand
Oh
up here
my
all day.
god.
It's like some people just don't know how to command presence in a room.
I don't know. That shit tickles me, man. Oh.
You talking about like the new wave of like command and stuff?
Oh, I'm talking about Toretti.
Oh, okay.
He was like, "I want to talk to you in the basement," and then just walked off.
I think sometimes when he knows that people are in a circle of pissed at him,
no,
he doesn't.
well-
He's not good at it.
Well, you know, if he wanted us there, he should have been more direct, being like,
He shouldn't be the sheriff. That's how he
basement
feels.
down.
If you're going to be in charge of an entire department, you're going to have people that are unhappy with you and express those feelings at you. It's your job to control them, appease them, or shout them down, not just walk away and leave them unhappy. The weak leadership moves just to walk away. If you're gonna, you know, if you don't like the fact that they're being disruptive or whatever, that's one thing. You handle that. If you want to handle their issues, that's one thing. But just leaving it unsolved and walking away, it just feels
Yeah,
like
that's what I mean. It's not
Absolutely
half-assed.
ridiculous. He needs
Okay,
2
was it-
minutes with Johnny, and then you could go down.
I'm gonna go then.
JD.
You can call me. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 minutes.
He said I could send you down in 2 minutes.
Why?
What are you doing? You going home?
No, hold on. I'm gonna walk real quick.
Look out. Look out, Raven.
Oh, jeez, that was a close one.
I thought she was gonna.
Thank you.
I thought
hole you came from.
I thought she was gonna punch you or something, man.
Yeah, I know. I actually did stop walking.
She kind of had that look in
for
her
a
eye,
second.
right?
She had that. Yeah,
She's gonna knock your ass
it was
out.
like she was staunching me.
Yeah. Mean mugging your ass.
Yeah, for real.
Man, this thing really pissed me off.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Yeah. I bet I broke the engine with that kick, you think?
I hope so.
Okay. Did you notice I was wearing Crocs?
No, dude.
See?
I told you.
I'm telling you, I think
told
I'm
you.
getting away with
I-
this.
I told you yesterday.
Yeah.
I think you can get away with it. No
Not,
one's gonna
yeah.
fucking
No one's
notice.
even noticing I'm wearing Crocs right now.
No.
Can't even
shot,
tell.
No one's gonna notice, dude. No chance. Look at.
They
They
can't
don't.
even
You
tell.
cannot tell.
These are kind of hard to tell. There's other Crocs that
They're
are a
the
little
right
easier to tell.
shape. They're the right, color. No one's gonna tell unless they actually look and see and realize.
You really can't tell from these bad boys. I mean, you have to look. If you're looking, you can tell.
Yeah,
But who's gonna look at my shoes? That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Oh, I did break it, by the way. I fucking broke the engine.
Oh, nice.
One kick.
One kick is all it takes, man. Who's that?
You know who it is.
Jesus. Don't answer, but then immediately call back.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
say,
yeah. That's something to do. Well, because I can't. I'm fixing the engine.
But yeah, you're busy.
Yeah. Exactly, Bear. Why the fuck you looking at my feet, you freak? Trying to inspect my feet to get off, you freak. You foot freak. Stop looking at my goddamn feet, you foot freak. Hate foot freaks. The trooper phone call animation, I hate this.
Hey, buddy.
Who's this? I just got a call from his number.
It's Toretti.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
Well, I wanted to talk to you down here with Willie and.
Oh, now
JD.
that was it considered a power move?
No, I sent Willie up there to come get you.
Yeah, some kind
I
of
was
power
just-
move to have your assistant come get us?
He's not my assistant. I was just finishing up a conversation with JD.
Have your undersheriff, sorry, come get us?
He's not.
You got a power move to make us wait third in line? What do you want to talk to us about?
I want to talk to you specifically.
Oh, you said Raven too.
Well, I want Raven can be there.
He's
also
allowed to
very
be
important.
there. What is this power
Raven's
move? What are you
allowed to
doing
be
with this
there.
power move, man?
Are you gonna come down here?
You're big timing me, man.
I'm not big timing you.
You're saying Raven can be there after you invited him in the first place. What is that?
Yeah, of course he could be there.
Hold on.
He could always
Tell
be
him
there.
That he has to meet us at Troop PD.
Can you meet us?
Where are you?
We're at the fruit stands.
Is this some type of power move?
Yeah, it is actually. We're power
Why are you
moving
making a power move on me?
Because you did first. You did the first
This
power
wasn't.
move.
I didn't mean to do a power move. It was not supposed to be like that.
Well,
I was trying to.
like it or
I was
like it or
trying to
love
be
it,
efficient.
you did a power move.
Yeah, we'll meet at the fruit stand. What, on Route 68?
Yeah.
Or Harmony, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It worked, man. That was good advice right there.
Yeah. Like, if he's gonna pull that shit, then it's like, no, you can meet us.
Right.
Because now he's inconveniencing us multiple times.
Yeah, precisely.
Fruit stands was a great call, by the way.
Yeah, I like that.
That's huge.
Good fruit stand call. Maybe we get. Oh man, if we could get a bus and block him on the way here too. Really,
Man,
just
do a
bus block his
block.
ass.
Oh, that'd be huge, man. Can you imagine that?
It'd be so cool.
No, I might. I don't know if I want to throw a windbreaker on as well to match.
I'm a big fan of the windbreaker.
I love the windbreaker, but ever since I've been told that.
But you know, just some
they-
shoulder emblems I think would really go a long way. Like the cross the LAPD has on the shoulders, or anything like that. Maybe just like the insignia for like maybe like a coat of arms or something. Like yeah, you know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe like maybe like someone could hear me. That would be important.
Maybe you should start fucking thinking inside instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna think inside the fruit stand.
What's the one where you have your hands behind your back?
It's like the one where you have your hands in front, but it's 3. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
I forget the name of that one though.
Oh,
Stand guard 3. Stand guard 3. What do you want?
What y'all got? What y'all got right now?
Man, we're doing something serious.
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
Bye, guys. Nothing. I was just.
What kind of fruits do you want? This is a serious fruit stand.
You got an apple?
I got some watermelon
An
seeds.
apple. What sort of fucking question is that? Do
We have
got
apples at a
the
fruit stand. Hey,
Yeah.
moron! What do you mean?
What sort of fucking
What kind of
question is,
moron
do
would
you
not have
ask if you
apples at his fruit stand?
apple?
What do you think this is? Like
what
it's like an
kind do you
amateur
want?
hour
We have
fruit stands?
multiple fucking different types, you dipshit.
Okay,
You know what?
tell me what types you have.
You know what?
I'm not a...
Hey, you're gonna take these watermelon seeds and get the fuck out of here, huh?
Yeah, take those fucking watermelon
Take your
seeds,
watermelon
fucking
seeds
munch on 'em.
and can
Get
it,
the
buddy.
fuck
This is
outta
a
here.
serious fruit stand.
All right.
Don't bring this fucking clown.
Holy
out.
shit! You just
Wow,
hit a
fruit
motor.
stand.
Oh my god, are you okay, sir?
Jesus Christ.
Sir, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
No, I'm talking to this guy. You just hit him on a motorcycle
I was trying to park the car.
in the middle of the road.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you okay?
Oh my god, he does not look okay.
I don't think he's okay. He needs medical attention.
Walking away. He doesn't want anything to do
Look
with
at
it.
his walk. He does not look all right.
He's limping. He's
All right.
terrified now.
He's scared of us now.
Were you
Great.
driving or was that Toretto?
He's
driving?
scared of us.
Christ. Fuck me,
Get
man.
off the fruit stand, man. This is
Get
come
off.
on, not a jungle gym,
This is
man.
not some sort of fucking clown circus that you're used to. There's a serious fucking fruit stand.
Yeah, there you go. This looks good. I think we're looking professional as hell.
What are you doing?
He's taking that guy's motorcycle.
Okay, so he fucking like dislocates the guy's knee and then steals his motorcycle. Hey, don't leave that here.
was just putting it here for him when he comes back.
There's limited parking at the fruit stand. We can't just have vehicles piling up.
Yeah, we have to validate your parking if you do park here.
Alright, I'm gonna plant these watermelon seeds.
Okay, I'm expecting some watermelon
Do I owe you
later.
anything for them?
Yeah, some watermelon.
Okay.
You got the seeds. We'll come back with some watermelon.
Alright.
Hey, Divine, check this out. Look
Have
at
you
this.
seen this,
Yeah,
Devon?
look at this.
Dude, look at this shit.
What does that look like to you?
See that? What do you think?
What does that look like?
What do you think that is?
What does that look like?
That looks like a guy with a
What do you
big
think that is?
nose.
Yep,
Oh, not
that's
quite.
it.
Not quite. You're close. You're close.
What's that look like?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking Johnny.
Oh.
Looks like a guy with a big
What is
nose.
that? No, not quite.
No, it's like a penis and balls.
Oh,
Penis and
yeah.
testicles.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
It's like the thing between. Wow.
There, see?
Yeah, it's like in your pen.
It's like we all got penises.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
That's funny.
It's a funny joke.
Yeah.
That's what we did at our
That's
fruit
funny.
stand. Make it, you know, but we like a little bit of humor at our fruit stand. You know, we're a serious fruit stand, but
Yeah.
you have a little joke from time to time.
Little
Oh,
joke.
Okay. All right. Well, look, this is a bit of a weird conversation.
I assure you, you're the only one making this weird.
All right. Well, as you saw, there's been some issues going on, and obviously, I've been doing a bit of a thing with the interim undersheriff as kind of a stopgap while I'm trying to get approvals for anything. But as of, you know, about less than a week ago, I've been given a little bit more freedom in what I can do. And, well, you know, I know this has always been Johnny's kind of goal to be a trooper and ride off into the sunset a bit. Raven has long deserved a position there after his stint as chief of police and having to be married to Bobby. And you obviously are pretty much trooper. You are trooper material, Owen. But also you're a leader.
Hey, thanks.
One of the best leaders.
Thanks, Max. I'm not gonna call you that. Like your Steam
Never
name.
have.
Your stream name. I hate it.
And
I refuse.
I just wanted to give you something to think about. Possibly. Maybe your time as a leader isn't over yet. So, wanted to give you something to think about for a while. I mean, I don't need any answers.
What are you proposing? You said nothing at all of substance.
Well,
You said Johnny deserves to be a trooper.
Right.
Raven deserves to be a trooper. I deserve to be a trooper.
Right.
And my time as a leader isn't open or
I
over
mean,
whatever.
I'm hoping that maybe your time as being a leader is something you still are interested in, and I'm hoping maybe a upper command / maybe even high command role, something you might be interested in too.
Whoa, no way. You really think I could do high commands?
This is pretty big on.
Well, yeah, you were my captain.
How about this? Huh? You know what? You want to walk away? Walk away.
You know what? You should sit on it and spin around.
You want to walk away? You don't want to hear me out? Fine. Yeah, you're gonna walk away as soon as someone shows you a finger?
Well, usually that's all you do when you give me the finger.
No, sometimes I say, get a load of this.
Okay, what else do you have something to say?
If you want my actual answer, it's okay. Two things. You can make this seem like all I cared about was rank all you want, and like you had your hands tied, because I'm sure you did have your hands tied. I know you had your hands tied.
Yes.
But it wasn't about rank, and I clearly communicated that on at least 3 occasions to you. I came to you and I said, Toretti, I know your hands are tied with the rank situation. I understand that. I'm not demanding anything. I don't want anything with the rank. I know you can't make the decisions you want to make right now. All I want is to have a bigger role in the SDSO. I want to be involved in the high-level command and communication of the SDSO. But I felt pushed out by your current 2 sergeants, and every conversation involved 4 people. It was you, Roy, Silas, and Shelby. And while I've got nothing against Shelby and Roy, I think they did an excellent job. All I'm saying is, I would have liked to be involved in those conversations. I would have liked to be invited to those conversations. You know, I feel like I transferred from the LSPD as a lieutenant. I gave up everything in a very successful department at the time, anyways. I could have been a captain in the LSPD. I'm sure of it. I probably could have pushed for assistant chief in the LSPD, but I gave it all up and I transferred to the SDSO because I saw something there that I really liked and I wanted to help you build it. I transferred over within the first 2 weeks or something, and I was there for a year and a half. Help you build it from the ground up. I came to the meetings, 3-4 times a week most of the time, if not 5 or 6. I loved it. It was great. I had a great time. I didn't mind being a lieutenant when everyone else, all my peers were captains. I didn't mind being a lieutenant or a sergeant when all the people that were hired years after me had moved up to captain or assistant chief or chief. You and Moulton got hired 3 years after me. It didn't bother me because I didn't care about the rank. I wanted to build something and be involved in the building of something. And the title really wasn't a factor to me. It was the fact that I was involved and I felt like I was building something and I was in charge, or, not in charge, but involved in the conversation around building the culture and the department that we wanted. I felt really satisfied going into December, into January. I feel like we really had something. Like we were on a streak, like a win streak, and everyone was looking at us thinking like, this is a great department. It is what we should all aspire to be with our departments. It's got a clear, defined culture, people who like to be around each other. They still hit the streets and they patrol. No matter what the narrative was formed against us, we know the truth was that we still had deputies on the streets and they had fun policing. And they were doing work. Whether or not people wanted to, whether Pred wanted to instigate allegations that we weren't patrolling or whatever the fuck them, right? We knew that we had deputies on the street patrolling and we were doing a good job. That's all that mattered. And then we went to the restructure. I know that wasn't your fault. I'm not blaming you for it. I'm not blaming you for the inability to promote or demote people or who got promoted or when they got promoted. I know a lot of that was out of your hands. But I came to you on the roof of Mission Row on the same day that Johnny demanded Trooper from Bass. And I asked you for a clear, defined role in the SDSO. And that wasn't the only instance that I demanded it. That's all I wanted. I know that I was never going to get back to captain again, because I was in the conversation where we destroyed the captain role. I'm aware of why it's gone, and I support that it's gone. And I know your feelings on captain were never good. I didn't like it either, but it was a necessary thing to have a captain, right? And that's why I got captain, is because we didn't have any captains, and captains were throwing their weight around. So, just to be clear, I didn't care about the rank of captain. I just wanted to be involved in the conversations. But ever since the restructure and I went down to senior deputy, I noticed that the meetings and the culture of the SDSO became very centered around you and Silas. Shelby did her best, I think, and Roy did a lot of work on the back end in terms of like hiring and firing and stuff, but I felt like I was pushed out and I no longer had a say in my department, the department that I felt very invested in. And I tried to communicate this to you. I asked for a role, anything. You could make me a firearms instructor or anything, right? And you just kept, I don't recall exactly verbatim what you said, but I think we can both agree it was kind of a non-statement of like, you just keep doing you. You tell people to shut up on the radio. You tell people to hit the streets and you lead people on patrol. But Toretti, I've done patrol for longer than you've been a cop. Raven and I have been cops for 7 years in Los Santos. I like patrol. I wouldn't come around if I didn't enjoy patrol. But if I'm going to remain in a department where I was previously a captain and I'm now a senior deputy, it needs to mean something more. I need to have a little higher level decision making. And if I'm going to go be on patrol, I might as well do it in a new department where I have a new charge to drive.
He just wanted to be in the room where the sausage was made.
Exactly. I don't care if there's 2 sergeants above me. I think I can agree. Wasn't up to you. Wasn't even up to them, possibly. But I just wanted to be in the room. I wanted to be involved in those conversations. And when I started noticing that I was getting pushed out by Silas, I got threatened with strike points. I got told to get out of the room because I'm a senior deputy and I wasn't involved anymore. And I told you, hey, I want to be involved. I'm going to leave. I'm going to retire, is what I said to you. I got lucky to get a trooper offer, and so I can continue doing what I want to do. I don't have to retire just yet. I'm very lucky to still be here. I didn't think I'd get a trooper offer. I thought I really would end up retiring. Maybe I'd go see Bob in Tijuana. I thought I really would have retired if I could have come up with a plan to do something now outside of Los Santos. But thank God Bass gave me an offer to do something that kind of gave me interest again.
Well, for the reasons you stated, that is one of the main reasons why I was coming to you and asking if you would be possibly interested in helping make sure the problems that we were having, specifically regarding the way that you felt, never happens again. There's not many people in this police department who can do the things, say the things, and mediate between people better than you, who has the experience, the temperament, and the ability to speak as well as you do. And at the very least, I need somebody who has all those qualities to be somewhere above everybody else. But look, Owen, we've had our differences lately, and you are a trooper now. I'm happy for you, happy for Raven, happy for Divine. I'm happy for you guys. Finally get something that you told me you always wanted. So obviously I won't be too disappointed if you're not interested.
Mormon love you.
Thank
you, Lance, so much for the 20 gift.
Mormon love
Been
it.
there,
Can you hang
done
up?
that with almost everything.
Mormon love you.
So,
Can you hang up?
it's just something I figured I would throw out there.
What are you offering? You still haven't articulated. You're just saying vaguely you want me to be involved in something. You can offer it if you want. But here's the thing. I don't think you need me. I don't think you do. I think
You're sorely mistaken. I think I need you more than ever right now.
Well, you gotta answer the question still. Why didn't you involve me? If I'm so sorely needed, my mediation skills, my ability to speak or whatever, if I'm so sorely needed, then why when I came to you wasn't there something? Why wasn't I invited to every command meeting previous to, you know, being promoted? I know you can't promote me, but I can be in the room with you guys while you discuss stuff, right?
One of the reasons is some of the command members wanted to be just command. However, if you remember, towards the later half, in the earlier parts of the restructure, and the later half of before it, I was asking you to be in the room and asking for your opinions on things a lot more frequently. But my problem is with the sergeants. And I'm not sure how to handle. I mean, I kind of know how to handle it, but I'm not sure what to do when I have sergeants who are on completely opposite ends, with no one in between besides myself, to keep them in check, to give them a reality check, to give some type of unbiased opinion, tell them how it is. So I need somebody, whether that's a lieutenant, maybe an undersheriff, who would help me guide the department in those directions. Here's the thing. I think specifically the SDSO needs more guidance than the PBSO right now. That's why, considering lieutenant first, maybe eventually the undersheriff if we settle things down. But I would like at least your help as a lieutenant to help handle the mess that we're having right now. Even if it is a manufactured mess, from a few people.
Do you know why I kept flipping you off?
Because wanted 2 minutes to talk to me.
Because I think it's the only way to get your attention. The only way for you to really listen is to do something flashy where you can go home and cry about it for a little bit. Otherwise, I think you just tune me out and you wait for me to stop talking and you say what you want to say. Because what I'm saying is, I feel like I was very clear in saying I want to be involved in the SDSO. I don't care if there's a rank attached to it or not. I want to be in the room. And your response to that was, oh, the sergeants didn't want you in there. But you're the sheriff, man. If you really wanted your ex-captain to be involved, I think you could have made that clear to them. And beyond that, I know you got saddled with 2 sergeants on either side of the spectrum. And I know they don't like each other, probably. And I know there's an internal rift forming in, my former department. But I don't think you listen to anything until it blows up. I think you're so conflict avoidant that you're happy to just ignore it, placate people with words until it blows up. And then you go into, damage control mode. And maybe you did need me, because I really could have helped with this. The mediation before it becomes an explosion. But I don't think you need me anymore. I think...
Oh, I tried to mediate multiple times with these guys.
But do you listen to them?
In a room.
Do you try conflict resolution strategies, or do you just let them have at it until 20 minutes are up and you're like, all right, let's move on? Because I think that's what your tendency is to kind of let them say their piece, and then at the end you're just like, all right, moving on. But anyway, I could get into the nitty gritty of how to fix your department, and I'm happy to help and give you advice from a trooper, position. But I'm never going to be your lieutenant again. I don't feel like I would have the resources needed or the respect from you to do what I needed to do in that position. As an undersheriff, I don't think it's right for me either. I would have loved to be your undersheriff. A year ago, as a successor to Columbo, would have loved it. After the restructure, I would have loved it. I would have loved to take over as the next generation after Columbo. And I know that there was complications towards that, where you couldn't do it exactly. I get it. But I think my ship has sailed on that one. I think there's people in the SDSO that could be the future, still to this day. Obviously they have a trooper offer pending. But I'm fucking embarrassed that I sat down Bones, I sat down Cross, and I told them, you guys are going to be the future of Shift 2 SDSO commands. I know it in my heart. I told them this 60 days ago. I thought for sure Bones and Cross are going to be involved they're going to be the future. At the time, we were going into the restructure. It's the strongest looking department with positive feedback from the commissioner, from the colonel, from anybody who means something, right? And I thought, okay, Bones and Cross, these guys are going to be something. And I didn't want them to be too hard on themselves, thinking like they won't get back to where they were. So I sat them down privately, away from you, and I talked to them and said, I think you guys are absolutely going to be the future. I think, without a doubt, Bones would be a sergeant within a month or two, right? And Cross probably as well if he came on duty. But we lost Cross, and I don't want to go into that. But you still got Bones for another day or two until they formalize his offer. And as much as I hate the guy and shit on him, he is my protege, and there's a lot to build there. And I think I'm done with the SDSO. My ship has sailed. I'm happy to give advice. I'm happy to come to the meetings again if you want me there, or be a friend of the department. But I think I have to move on. It doesn't make sense for me to go to the troopers and come back after 3 days to go back to a position I already had and a position I'm clearly frustrated with, where the issues still are present. I think you should make lemonades with the lemons you still got. You should really listen to the people that are still there. You should rapidly try to secure their future in the SDSO. I mean, there's no doubt that Shift 2 is kind of an issue across the board in Los Santos. We don't really have a clear defined camaraderie like Shift 1 or Shift 3. We don't have a communal meeting space or communal meeting time, and I don't think that's fair to us, but there's nothing we can do about that. And I think that when I walked into the office earlier, I heard people talking about Shift 1 SDSO versus Shift 2 SDSO, and that is not the problem. It is Silas and his friends versus everybody else in that department right now. It is Silas and the people loyal to Silas versus everybody else. And there's some people caught in the middle, but the truth is that Silas has consolidated a lot of power during the Shift 1 meetings, and a lot of other people feel like I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna go hit the streets instead of interacting with this group. I mean, me and Columbo recommended for that Maismo guy to be fired because he assaulted a deputy with a hammer, and Silas assured us it would be done. But he was back working 3 days later, and maybe I don't understand all the nuances to that relationship, and maybe it can be worked out, and Philomena doesn't want him fired truly, but it's the sort of thing that I just don't feel like was handled the way I would have if I was still in charge. And I feel like a lot of people kind of, and maybe my perspective on the meeting is that it's kind of become the Silas show. It used to be a thing that I would wake up early for every day, despite not going on patrol in that time, just to be there for. I used to wake up, go to the meeting for an hour or two, and then I would fuck off, go back to bed, and come back on duty 5 hours later. And I do that all just because I like the meetings. But it's really easy not to make my time, you go out of my way to do that. And I think if you go to the meetings, you'll notice that a lot of people in Shift 2 kind of felt the same way, and they stopped coming to those meetings. I don't think Silas is solely the problem, though.
Well, I actually said those exact words to Silas yesterday. And he says none of that's true. He doesn't believe it. He's too stubborn to change. And he says that's not them. He says you might have a couple people saying that, but I got 3 people saying it's them. So it
really is us or them, huh? According to Silas. And you don't think that's a problem?
I do think it's a problem. It's a big problem. And Malton's trying to take them from us too. I don't know. He did the whole thing. They keep talking about this VPD thing, whatever that is. Who knows? But Silas just talked to him for 2 hours yesterday. He wouldn't listen to anything I said. He says I'm the problem because I won't listen to him. When I tried to tell him that he may be part of the problem and he needs to change, or maybe look into, and he needs to be a little introspective. But he doesn't want to hear it. So I don't know.
Why is he still your sergeant?
That's a question which I'm gonna have to figure out.
Because what you just described to me is that you recognize he's actively working against you, yet you just bend over and let him.
It sounds like he's creating a revolution where he's trying to create he's trying to move to the VPD and gather strength in your department as he does it. And I mean,
old do you think you are?
Listen, I know Silas is a friend of ours. I consider Silas a friend, even though he might not consider me one of his. I don't think he's a completely bad officer. I think he's a very important officer to the SDSO and the UPD in general. But I think him being effectively your right-hand man in terms of power structure in the SDSO is a huge mistake. There's too much of a vacuum for power. He just grabs it all, right? There's no one above him besides you. And maybe this is something you need to hear, maybe something you already heard, but you're kind of a pushover, man. You need a disciplinarian as number 2, and I love Columbo, but I think we all know why you appointed Columbo as undersheriff, not someone else. Because he doesn't get in your way, and he's got a great reputation. He won't get in your way, he won't make decisive decisions, and he'll do a funny bit every now and then, but he's not a real undersheriff. He just kind of placates the position while not getting in your way.
That's pretty much all I could have got.
You want me to be honest already? The only person left in SDSO
Yo, thank you a lot,
presence
hipster
in a
garbage.
room is
Sincerely appreciate the subs. I need them right now.
because he's forming himself a little clique. I'm sorry, but every situation I've seen recently with you, especially, I mean, just before when we came to SDSO in that fucking little bitch circle, you don't command any presence in the room. I don't think anybody respects you.
I don't want to get into the nitty gritty of how to fix the SDSO here on the side of the
I'm not going
fruit
to,
stand.
but my point is, I think you've built yourself a support network that's actively working against you.
Yeah, I would equate it to you may be the sheriff, and you don't need to be a disciplinarian as a sheriff, but your number 2 definitely does. And I think the reason the SDSO works so well is because You know what? I'm gonna fucking pat myself on the back. I think you, as the sheriff, are a people person who people like and people can come to. And I was someone they couldn't come to. I was a disciplinarian, and I would put people in their place and yell at people. And maybe I went overboard in one direction or the other. I'm only human, but so are you, right? I think it worked because at least one of the 2 people or 3 people at the top would put people in their place and at least tell people to back off when clearly you feel uncomfortable doing that, you know? Can I get you any fruit, sir?
No, I'm just checking to make sure you guys are okay.
We got
Yeah,
special
we're all
on
good.
apples and pears today. The watermelon's really in season at the moment. They're super juicy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to talk more about the resolutions of the SDSO, I think it'd be installing someone who's a disciplinarian in the SDSO as a number 2, as a lieutenant, someone above Silas that is comfortable putting Silas in his place on the regular. I don't think you can ever demote Silas from where he is now or storm off. The second you demote Silas or talk about it, he'll storm off. The only way you remedy the situation is you put someone above him as a lieutenant who puts him in his place and is around at the same times as him and is comfortable confronting him. Because I know I had round 5, round 6, round 7 with Silas as a captain, and I know exactly what you're talking about with the conversations where they go round in a circle, and at the very end of it, he brings up the first topic all over again, like he didn't even listen to the first point you made. And I had to just start saying, listen, Silas, we've already covered this point. I'm not going to talk anymore on the subject with you. I get it. He's a frustrating guy to talk to sometimes, but he really is a part of the SDSO. He's the heart and soul of the SDSO, just like you, just like I used to be, just like Shelby, just like Rose and Bones. We can't get rid of him. You can't just remove him because, you know, it's like a it's like a piece of Jenga, right? If we get rid of him, the whole tower falls at this point. But you have to put someone above him who's comfortable butting heads with him regularly, all the time. In my last conversation one-on-one with Silas was when I was a senior deputy and he was a sergeant. And I just ended up saying, like, listen, if you want to strike me, but I'm tired of having these conversations with you. They go nowhere. And I don't think he understood what I was trying to say, but maybe you guys can when I say he has a very circular logic. He doesn't like being wrong. None of us do, really, I guess, but I think it's, you know, a little more,
I think some people can admit when they're wrong, or at least be open to hearing some people out. I think what you're trying to say is he can't be open to the concept of being wrong.
Look, although I agree with Owen on those points, I guess my approach has always been a little more radical in that if you don't cut the cancer off, it'll continue to spread no matter how much chemo you have.
Well, here lies the problem, Owen. And that's to put somebody in place that can put somebody like Silas in his place. Talk to Shelby, who I believe quit today. I got to talk to her about it. There's not many options, and the only person I could think of who's been successful is you.
I don't think that's true. I think you're looking too far into the circle. I think you need to start looking outwards at other people. The same circle that's been around the SDSO isn't there anymore. It's a fraction of what it was, and I think you need to accept that and realize that other people outside that circle can step into that role.
Possibly.
There's also people that probably would feel empowered to do it if they were given, if they, you know, listen, I know we like to repeat a lot, you know, act the rank before you get promoted to the rank, right? And we don't want people demanding a sergeant promotion before they start doing sergeant type abilities. But there is some truth to the fact that a lot of people won't feel comfortable butting heads with someone above them unless they're given, like, you know, a nudge that they could possibly hold that position too, right? I mean, I could name probably a half dozen people off the top of my head that I think could be right, and you'd have to trial them, and they might fail. The majority of them probably would. But there are people in the SDSO, or I mean, even the PBSO, that could be trialed for this position. I would have loved to be the undersheriff Toretti. I think that would have been my life's goal, personally, is to finally become the undersheriff of the SDSO, like a Destiny type thing. But it's clear that's not even on the table at the minute, so I'm not even going to entertain it. And I won't be the lieutenant.
Oh,
so you need to find someone else.
On the table, Owen. It very much is on.
I think you need to find someone else. And you need to start like building people up towards that position. And if you start now, maybe there's a potential that in a month or two, you might have someone ready to go. think about at top of my head. I don't think Bones would like to go head to head with Silas, but I think Cross would love an opportunity on equal footing where he's not going to get striked or suspended to actually have Silas put in his place. I think I can think of a few people. I don't know how Neil feels about it personally, but I don't think Neil's indoctrinated into the Silas bullshit.
No, he's not.
I think I'm trying to think.
There's Muller's potentially. Fuck.
Somebody's got main character.
Okay, I just
syndrome.
issued a 911 ban for that guy.
What was that? Could you...
Hey?
I'm not on duty. What was it?
It's just spamming 911 with the cleansing.
What?
Yeah, I just issued a 911 ban for that guy.
That was good, man. Fuck that idiot.
Yeah, I mean, like 5 would have been. We got the point, buddy.
I mean, like 2.
And then another one from another number.
Yeah, so I don't care. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, I mean, sure, you want to draw over Max or something? Feel free. I think the PBSO needs him more than y'all do at the minute. I think
Well,
PBSO seems like
uh,
they've got it all under control, but it's only because they have the people they have right now. Candace Stubble.
Max might be leaving
Where?
SDSO.
I think they need him in the PBSO.
He got into a big fight. Wasn't good.
Whatever.
Him and Cannoli's girlfriend.
Well, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to get into the politics of a department I don't fully understand, so whatever. Max is, sure, a candidate that could butt heads with Silas, but there's a lot of people, if you really consider it. I mean, I don't even know how, like, I mean, even people way down the list, if you gave them, like, a fucking crumb, they might even, they might step up a little bit, right? Like, people need to get an acknowledgement before they consider themselves, like, I mean, I know maybe you don't like this guy because of him being Bob's good son, but I know Kovacic would probably be able to put Silas in his place if you gave him the opportunity. And I'm not saying after a week back he needs to go to, lieutenant or sergeant or senior deputy, but I'm kind of talking about like having a pep talk with these people and suggesting the idea that we need someone to step up and we think you're the right person for the job. We've got a few candidates, maybe you could start coming to these meetings, get a read on it and give me a plan, I mean, Neil, Kovacic, Cross, Mulder, that's 4 people right there, right?
Cross would have been fantastic if he just shows up more than once a month.
Okay, but that's not fair to say, because you know exactly why he's not coming on duty. I know as well. I'm not going to hit you with it out of privacy concerns for the guy, but it's not fair to say he's not coming on duty when you know why he's not, and it's a resolvable issue at this point. It's like saying, yeah, I have not been on duty regularly in the last 3 weeks, but maybe that was because I gave up on the SDSO, and now I'm on duty every day because I got an opportunity in the troopers, Maybe there's some truth to the fact that if you give people a crumb or a nugget, they actually latch onto it.
Well, we're allowed to give people crumbs now, so we can do stuff like that. Luca was given, I think he's going to be one of the leads in the detective unit, so that's huge. Got that. Rose is going to be running motor. Apparently she's staying to help lead. I want to see how I want to see if she can cook a little bit. Neil's a little rough around the edges. We had a panel today. It was I think people need a bit of work still. But well, I just wanted to extend the offer because here's the other issue. When you're saying that, and I agree, there are plenty of people who can step up. However, I think one thing that we're lacking, now that a lot of you guys went to the troopers, is people with experience and veteran skills and leadership are not there anymore to help guide these people. Whether you want to be an undersheriff for a couple months before you retire or whatever you want to do, the problem is These people need mentors, and I can't be everybody's mentor. I've been trying to help some of these interim undersheriffs. Candace did a fantastic job. So I made her a sergeant. I think she has potential one day. Just needs some more work, more experience. Neil's pretty rough around the edges, but he's getting there. Cross would be great. Bones is planting watermelon seeds. He's going to the troopers, so.
I think if you listen to him, he's only going to the troopers because he's told you why.
I know, and that's what I've actually confronted Silas about yesterday.
Listen, I don't know where your head's at with all this, but we're not going to the troopers because Bass forced us or because he had a gun. We went to the troopers because we saw no future in your department. It had nothing to do with Bass and everything to do with you.
Already, do you remember when the SDSO first came around and everybody started coming over?
Yeah.
Do you know why? It's because they wanted to be on the ground floor to build something fresh, to break away from the monotony of what was happening. And to be honest, that's what the troopers is, again, for a lot of people. The way Bass is presenting it, he's showing it that there's room for growth within the culture of the troopers. It's full of opportunities, and when I say opportunities, I'm not talking about ranks, units, etc. I mean in being a part of something from the ground floor, like SDSO is.
Yeah, building a culture. There's people that I never thought would be a trooper that are now in the troopers. The doors, more or less, are wide open to all walks of life and all experiences as a police officer. We have people from, Brittany Angel to Crystal Clear to myself to Raven to Time Reducer to Peach. We have all sorts of people, but in the end, it seems like something we could build instead of something that's stagnant and something that seems defined. And I think if you put me back as the undersheriff, if I accepted it, it would just seem like we were trying to recapture our old glory. I think you should build something, maybe the vision changes and shifts slightly, but I don't think it's the right move for me or the SDSO for me to come back as anything. I think it sends the wrong message that that you're apologetic and like my parent manipulation of going to the troopers worked and I got you on your knees and I'm using it to get a position from you. And like, maybe that's not what I actually was doing, because it's not, but that's how it'll be read publicly, is that I went to the troopers to get your attention and it worked. And now I've got whatever rank I wanted. And that's not the right message to send. The right message to send is that I moved on because that was what's right for me. And you found someone to replace who you should have put there in the first place.
Well, I get it. Something new, something fresh. I can totally understand that. So things are changing in my department and departments. Some people aren't very receptive to it. So gotta figure it out. Trying to give some of these people opportunities to step up. Give them more opportunities. Feels like some of them are just demoralized by the nature of two sergeants on opposite ends of the.
Sounds like one sergeant now. Mormon love you.
Mormon love, can you hang up?
Mormon love you, Denzel.
Mormon love.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll talk to you in my own time.
Mormon love you. Can you hang up?
Who to the other sergeant? Oh.
Thank you, Lambs. I really appreciate the 20. I needed that today.
My parting
Subcount
advice
dropped
for
off a cliff.
Look outside the circle, and I mean that wholeheartedly. I mean properly look out at, and if you see potential in someone, foster that potential and let it grow. And my other piece of advice is just because
Thank
you're
you,
used to
hipster.
having the humor doesn't mean you shouldn't cut it out.
Listen, as long as you're willing to actually listen and hear me out, like I felt in this conversation, I'm willing to help you and advise you or give you whatever you want. I mean, if you want me to ride along with people, you want to be a prospective sheriff or lieutenant, you know, and I won't tell them that you're thinking that necessarily. I'm happy to help. I think that's what the troopers really should be doing, is mentoring people who could have a lot of potential in the PDs.
Can we get you some fruit?
Yeah, you want
we
some
got
fruit?
We got a deal on apple and pears. The watermelons
have
are
any
really good at the
bananas?
moment. They're in season.
Give me bananas.
Oh, do we have we have a banana?
That one's not for sale.
Oh,
we're sold
I got
out.
banana right here.
Too small for me.
Okay,
Thanks anyway.
understandable.
Just wanted to see how y'all were.
Yeah. Listen, there's potential in the department. You'll find it. But you just gotta listen, man. I don't even know if this is like a great example of listening, but you just gotta hear people out and whatever. My chapter in the STSO is closed. That's all I'm trying to say. But I'm happy to help.
Max? Think Max can do it?
As a
Think that'll look
lieutenant?
bad?
Yes, I think that'd look horrible.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
I'm not saying it's the wrong decision. I mean, I think a lot of this just comes down to pacing, truly. And, you know, if you put a frog in a pot of boiling water, they're going to hop out. But if you put a frog into a pot of lukewarm water and heat it up, it becomes tolerable, you know? If you put Max in as a senior deputy and you let him actually transfer and hold him there for a month until people adjust to him, and then you started moving him up, it may be more tolerable than, hey, everybody welcome to your new lieutenant of the SDSO who just transferred to PBSO, you know? There's, people need to be patient, but you also need to give people clear communication about what to expect from you. You know, if you want crossback, you tell them, hey, the problem that you were having, it could be resolved now. Would you want to come back if I could, you know, if you were being looked at for a certain position? Or, hey, Kovacic, you know, we know you're back right now and maybe there's no obligation to come back full time, but there could be a future here for you if you were to put in the hours, and we're looking at you for a role, but it would take 2 or 3 months for it to materialize. Personally speaking, I could be out of left field on this one, but I fucking hate the interim undersheriff sheriff stuff. I've always hated it since you put Ezra at that position. I think it's made your position and the undersheriff position out to be jokes, where people use their power to fuck around. And I understand that this version of the interim undersheriff is a little bit more serious, and they actually carry the weight of an undersheriff, but I still think it makes the position worth less because other people have occupied it and done silly, goofy things with it. And, you know, I think Candace did a great job. I'm unsure of what Cannoli's up to. Maybe he's doing a great job. Maybe he's making a total mockery of it. But
Yeah,
the
I
fact
heard
that
he's not doing great.
the fact that you have multiple undersheriffs means whoever takes that role is going to feel devalued in it, at least for a little bit, because everyone's going to treat him as an interim undersheriff for a long time afterwards until they make their power clear.
Well, I think one of the reasons I was doing this is kinda because to make you the undersheriff.
That's bullshit, man. I'm sorry. I hate to be so confrontational when we're having a good conversation, but that is fucking bullshit, and you know it. If you were actually, no, shut the fuck up. If you were actually serious about ever making me the undersheriff, you would have spoken to me. You would have told me in any of those conversations, hey, stick around, there may be something in store for you. You would have sent me a fucking email. You would have said something about, hey, can you just give me a little bit longer? There's powers outside my control, but this is what I want. If that were true, you would have communicated it. I know you're bad at communicating, but you're not that fucking bad. And that's actually just fucking respectful that you're gonna sit here and pretend I was ever gonna be your undersheriff until I fucking left.
Oh, and the interim stuff started before you left.
I understand
Also,
that.
Before I knew I would have any open power. And I had no idea that it was coming. I had no idea that anything was going to change until literally overnight.
I'm gonna go back to the same point I made 40 minutes ago when we started this conversation. If it was true you wanted me to stay in the SDSO in a position of power, you would have told me. You would have put me in a position in those rooms with your sergeants. When the sergeant said, get out, Owen, you would have said, no, Owen stays, no matter what. If it were true, when I came to you on the rooftop of Mission Row PD, when I put in my interest for the troopers, you would have said, Owen, don't do that. I don't know when it's going to happen, but someday, when I get my power back, you'll be my undersheriff. You would have said something, man. There were so many opportunities for you to say, hey, I know you seem discouraged. I know you seem out of it with the SDSO. But trust me, I don't know how long it'll take. I want you to be my undersheriff. But there was no communication about that. I never even heard the word undersheriff from you. I thought I would be lucky to be a sergeant in 6 months in the SDSO under you. And so I moved on. If I thought there was a whiff that I could have been your undersheriff, I never would have fucking left. If there was a smell in the room, and I understand you didn't have the power to make me your undersheriff when I left or directly before I left, and I understand the interim stuff started before. I get it. I get all that, right? But if there was a thought in the back of your head, I want Owen to be my undersheriff, you surely would have told me, hey man, just ride this out with me.
I couldn't do that to you.
You know I would have stayed. I would have stayed for a year. I would have stayed for 3 years. 2 years. I've been in PD for 7 years. I would have rode this shit out with you.
Owen, if that was the case, I would have absolutely said, go to the troopers, do the other thing you really wanted to do. I have no idea what's gonna happen. And that's basically what happened. Because it's something that that was obtainable, while this other thing I had no idea was gonna be whether it was gonna be obtainable or not.
You would have said something, man. You had to say something.
I didn't say anything because I thought this was the better path. Or the more probable path. Because I knew you always wanted it.
Maybe there's something to learn from that. About communication. Even if you think it's a fucking snowball's chance in hell, at least you would have said something. Maybe next time you'll say something.
And then I would have felt guilty for holding you hostage. That's not right either.
The one thing, there's one major problem with that. Why did you let them kick me out of the room when we had those conversations in the office? Why did you let Silas tell me to leave in any command conversation? Why would you ever entertain the idea of your future undersheriff being kicked out of the room by the sergeants if you ever thought he had a chance?
I'll tell you why. Because earlier, I had issues where we tried to have a command meeting, or there was a command meeting, and Silas wanted a senior officer in there, a senior deputy. Another command member said this is a command meeting only. We don't want other people in here. And they kicked him out. I don't want to be hypocritical and start that war over and over again.
You're the sheriff, man. You don't got to explain shit to anyone. And if you're thinking in the back of your head, I want Owen to be my undersheriff someday, why don't you just say, fuck you, I'm the sheriff, he stays. He's the ex-captain. How does that make any sense? I walked away, I got demoted from a captain position 2 months ago, you know? I still mean something to this department, I would have thought.
Well, honestly, at the end of the day, you got something you wanted. You got something that gave you a reason to be around, come on duty, and be happy. So, I think it kind of worked out.
If that's what helps you sleep at night, but I think I made myself pretty clear that I really wanted to be the undersheriff, and this was a second choice by far and away. And I'm not coming back to be undersheriff, that much is clear. But don't let it happen again. Maybe don't walk away from this thinking I got what I wanted and everything worked out. Maybe walk away from this thinking you made a huge mistake by letting something slip through your fingers, and you won't let it happen again.
You're already gone. Everything slipped out of my fingers.
Bones isn't yet. Cross isn't yet. Rose isn't yet.
Bones is
You still got
gone.
at least a handful of people in your department. Don't let them go too.
I talked to Bones yesterday.
You see him wearing a different uniform?
He
You see him
told
driving
me-
a different car?
Well, yesterday when I talked to him, he told me
It's
he's
a yes or no
not
question.
interested.
Do you see him doing those things?
No.
So then give him a chance. Don't just fucking wipe your hands and be like, well, that's done. Guess I can't do anything else. It's not, is it?
You seem very
he's still in
defeatist
your
over
uniform.
this.
He's still in
It's
your
still
fucking
possible
car.
to save this guy. I don't
Well,
think he wants
said
to
it was on
leave.
his exit interview. He said he wanted to do his exit interview and everything.
Why do you think he wants that? Do you think he really wants to leave the SDSO? Or do you think he just sees no other option like we did? And he's still in there, for Christ's sake. You can still stop him from leaving if you wanted to. I firmly believe that. I don't
told
care.
him-
I don't care what's been said or what's been done until he puts on the trooper uniform and he goes on the roster. You still have time to stop him from leaving if you want to.
I told him yesterday I saw him as the future of the SDSO. I saw him as the future shift leader in shift 2.
Don't tell him, show him you see him as the future.
Invite him to the
Show him
invite him
that's your
to
feeling.
maybe you can't promote
Let
him right
be in the
away,
room where the
but
decisions
invite
are
him to the
made.
conversations. Pull him into the conversations and say, hey, this involves a shift 2 officer. I want Bones here. He's going to be my future. You know, he has his finger on the pulse for shift 2, right? And there may be like 4 of them left at this point, but he knows them better than anyone. There's still time to make him feel valued. I think people get too attached to the rank idea. And listen, ranks are great. Ranks give you the ability to fight back when people above you are shitting on you, but you don't really need them. You just need them to be in the. You just need to pull him in the room with you and give him the information and make him feel included in the conversation.
Well, hopefully something pops up within the next 24 hours that I can show him.
Come on, man. You're doing exactly what Raven and I just... What do you mean something pops up? Call him. Be like, Bones, I just had a conversation with your fucking mentor, and he told me I've still got time. What can I do to help you stay? I'll do anything. You're important to me, man. You still got time, and if you want to use this time, go ahead. But if you don't, and you just want to let him go and then feel depressed about it, I guess that's your decision.
Well,
And I'm
no,
very glad I'm not your undersheriff if you're doing that.
I'm very conflicted. Weren't you the guy who told me though if people want to leave, they'll find a reason to leave?
They will.
It doesn't mean you let them find that reason.
You always...
No, you're right. I have said that. I think in this case, it's a bit different because I don't think he wants to leave. I think he sees no other option. I think there's a difference between someone saying, hey, Toretti, I'm going to go if you don't give me what I want. And the difference between someone saying, Toretti, I'm going because I've given up. You know, it's a tonal change from like, if I don't get what I want, I'm out the door versus, hey man, I'm headed for the door. I'm just letting you know. It's very different to me when Silas approaches you and says, hey, I want to be a sergeant or I want to be in charge of the meetings or I'm done versus someone saying, I'm letting you know that this is my final day. Final week, whatever. And even if you want to call his bluff, I would understand why you would do that. But you should really call his bluff. Not just half-assed and say like, oh, if you're gonna go, go, you know? The depression, like, I don't know. The wistful go if you want to doesn't really work either way, is my point. It's either a go, don't let the door hit you on the way out as a strong leader, or hey, come back, let's talk about why you want to leave before you go, type thing. You know?
You're the sheriff, man. You don't need to wait for opportunities to pop up for these people. You make the opportunities. You are literally the sole person who can make those things happen. You don't need to wait for it to just pop up when it's convenient.
I'll give him a call.
I would really suggest not doing it at the sheriff's office. For all of the power move that the fruit stand was, nobody walked in on us.
No, I'm gonna do it in the car.
That's actually a good point.
Nobody came in crying or barged in with a minor complaint.
Yeah, only...
Yeah, by the way, if people do that to you, please, for the love of God, tell them to get the fuck out.
That's what I used to do, and that's why it happened less, I think.
Tell them if they want something, they can get in fucking line and go out on patrol until they can see you're not busy.
Yeah, I started having
Tell them the next time they want to fucking barge into your office, they can barge into the unemployment line.
a good line. Luca's around.
Kozlov? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
put in a lot of hours today.
A good boy. And good guy.
Yeah, I begged him for a year to transfer.
So,
Told him he could have the
I'll-
entire shift 3 to himself. And he finally did it like a week before I changed and left.
He's loving it. He's
No, I'm
loving
going
it.
for- Well, I'll tell you now, Toretti, because you might be loving it now. Don't squander on him either.
No, he's the future. He's the leader for the SDSO and the shift 3.
And what about
Like I said, you need
Claire?
to show
You
him
know,
that.
we're talking about. I'm not saying I think she's the answer, but
Oh,
along
yeah.
with Kovacic and the rest, I think Claire would absolutely
forget
butt
about
heads.
Claire.
I think Claire would absolutely butt heads with Silas if given the
Well,
opportunity. I know
let's
she
not
has in the
forget-
past.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that
She's the
you are
original
100%
head butter.
Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, personally, my advice to you would be to get a list of people you think could potentially fill that lieutenant role. I mean, maybe in 2, 3, 4, 5 months, whatever. And honestly, I would call them each into an individual meeting with nobody else and just say, hey, I think you really could be something in this department. I've got a few candidates in mind, and I want you to try to step up for this role if you're interested. And keep an eye on them. You know, maybe assign people you trust that aren't involved in the conversation, like people like Raven and I and Johnny who left and have no horse in the race anymore. And keep an eye on them with you if you wanted to. What about Bayo? I think Silas would love that.
That's my dream, but I can't keep that
Joking.
guy around.
Yeah.
Marco Holiday would be another.
Yeah,
one.
Marco Holiday would be a total
Marco
revenge pick.
Holiday.
I don't know if you
listen,
care.
hey, listen, man.
Dude,
If,
you could get
if they
Marco
come for you with the
Holiday, just stick
pitchfork,
around.
you just drop the Marco Holiday pick on your way
That'd
out
be
before they kill you.
fucking huge. That is your last fucking leg pick. If you were they
Marco
got the knife
Holiday's
to your
my
throat,
undersheriff.
Yo,
right
your
before they
Marco
try to
Holiday's
stab you.
undersheriff. Yeah.
Yeah, if they ever try to oust you, Kyle Pred style, just say Marco Holiday's under sheriff on the way down.
Yeah. Dude, that'll be fun.
I'm bringing back Captain for Bayo.
My boys. Well, I gotta make a couple phone calls. People.
Ain't an easy job, but you picked it, man.
Hey, take
Very
a bag of
rewarding.
limes with you, will you?
Oh.
They've gone
Alright.
ripe, and I don't want them to go bad.
The pears too. The pears are kind of sandy. We don't want them.
Yeah, they're getting a bit mushy. The pears.
Is there anything that like sobers people up?
The watermelon,
man,
apparently.
watermelon.
Yeah.
Sobered me up. I
Raven
used
ate a
a lot of water
watermelon
in a
from the side of the road, and he felt great.
I'm gonna take this.
All right, man. No worries.
Pay you guys?
No. We don't even run this. We're just. Yeah, we're just.
We just kind of.
Yeah, we're just kind of stealing the play. Yeah, we're just giving shit away for free.
In fact, if we see those farmers come back,
We better run for it. Yeah. You really think it could have been the undersheriff? I think he's full of shit.
I think he's pissing in your pocket, man.
What does that mean?
I think he's pissing in your pocket because he's in such hard damage control right now because he realized that SDSO no longer has a culture.
I mean, I wonder
Like
if he
9
really
days from
thought
what it
that or
was
not.
for this.
I don't think he did. It is sad to think that he thought that and just was too stupid to communicate it or something.
The issue is, I can see it being the case, but I think it's more of a situation of he didn't realize how badly he wanted that until it was too late.
He thought I was going to stay forever in a day.
He always thought, oh, good old dependable Owen, I don't need to worry about him. He'll always be around.
Yeah.
Good old dependable Owen, he's not going to do it. You know, he's not going anywhere. I've got him wrapped around my finger. I don't need to worry about that. My little pit bull on a leash. And then when you did go, you realized, oh.
Who's going to need all these toddlers?
Yeah. Who's gonna get inside these white women?
What?
Huh?
What the hell did you say?
Alright. Wanna grab a few more melons?
Here I was having like a reflection of like if you actually wanted me to be undersheriff. And you're talking about pit bulls inside white women?
What?
Yeah, maybe I misheard something. Man.
I got a text message. Oh, it was
Tough conversation where I have to turn down my dream job. But I don't want to get Olivia coppered, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I should have
Look,
learned
man,
from her experience and
that's honestly, I think that is the best analogy you could use.
I think she'd
right there.
appreciate it, you know?
100%.
I finally get I finally get the dream job offer and it turns into a nightmare. And I truthfully believe that I'm not the right person right now. Maybe I was 60 days ago, or maybe I was before I put on the trooper uniform, but the fact that I went troopers first ruins it.
Yeah, the ship sailed, man. It's not. And you put it. I think you put it best when you said he needs to stop trying to recapture the glory days.
I really
That's why I
would have
kept
liked
saying
to be
he
under
need-
sheriff.
I know you would have, buddy. It's okay.
It's just
Yeah,
not right
now.
for us or them.
He needs to start looking outside of the circle.
Like, I worked a year and a half for that role. And for this motherfucker to have it in the back of his head but never say anything fucking sends me through a loop.
Yeah, I mean, look, Toretti's never exactly been the most intelligent or direct guy.
You know, all things said and done, I'm trying to be rather impartial about what kind of undersheriff he should pick. And I don't know what he'll pick at all. I suspect it'll probably end up being Moeller or Stubble or someone, right? But if it were up to me right now, and I could just promote someone to undersheriff, and everyone would have to accept it, it'd be a coin flip on two people. One of two people. Claire Everly or Crisscross. And I know people would fucking hate that, but I genuinely believe that those two people, one of them would be the right call. I don't know which.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. That's what I mean. It's those kind of gambles that you have to make.
Yeah.
You first, like, you know, you might pick someone for it and they might not be the right fit. It's just going to happen.
Yeah.
People get too scared these days about the idea of someone attaining a rank and then getting demoted for poor performance.
Mm-hmm.
But he needs someone who's gonna, you know, lead like an autocratic regime.
10 Shiesty, come on. Come on.
He needs someone who can
Come on,
discipline
Retro.
for
The
him.
two-time fired from
He
undersheriff
needs
and
that,
chief.
You know, that regimenting. And like I say, I get what you mean about Silas and he's a core part or whatever, but if he's actively acting,
He's always been like that, though. The truth
now,
is...
I know he's always been like that, man. And the truth is, if I was in Toretti's position, I would have cut that cancer off a long time ago.
I know you would have, and that's exactly why... that's why you're not the sheriff. I mean, that's why you never would have been the sheriff of SDSO.
But it's why I was a goddamn good chief.
Fuck yo.
Oh. Nah, I mean, I think Toretti's gonna walk away from that thinking Silas is his only problem. But I feel like I tried to make it pretty clear that Celis may be a
Very
problem,
articulate.
but he's a controllable problem. Because he existed under me, and it wasn't that much of an issue. Sure, he came up every now and then, but he never... I don't feel like he was driving people away, you know?
He has no checks or bounds at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, yours?
Yeah, it is. Hello, Olivia.
Vale would have been great, yeah.
I am.
Vale would be
sober now.
interesting for sure. I would have loved Vale, but
Yeah.
I would have liked to see Vale,
No,
period.
I ate a watermelon before and it sobered me up. Yeah, it was a really nice watermelon. Well, I mean, I don't know, it sobered me up, but I mean, watermelons are full of water, right? And fiber.
It is tough as like as a streamer to turn down the undersheriff position.
I don't know.
Because I know in the back of my
Yeah, it was a
head,
horrible dinner. I really wish you came.
I know in the back of my head
fucking
that
atrocious.
being an undersheriff would be a
It was so
huge
awkward. It was like going to your in-laws.
deal for my stream. The
But,
subs
like,
would pop
Christmas,
off.
Like it's like going to your.
But
your
it just
partner's
doesn't make sense for the
place for, like,
roleplay.
a family thing, and you don't know anyone
That
else
fucking
there.
sucks,
They're all
but
chatting, having a good time, and you.
we'll see
kinda
what
just sit
happens.
there and drink. Yeah, and then you say one thing off the cuff, not really directed at someone, but you know the shoe happens to fit someone there, and it just blows the whole fucking thing up, and you're the worst person in the world. That's kind of what happened with me. I was in a car, so me, Divine, and Juno, we were driving to the Liquid Library. You know, I was drunk. I was talking about how happy I am he's not with that succubus forcer anymore. And I was like, you know, I just hope you don't get with some other blonde English concubine, and she ruins you as well. And I guess I guess Juno decided the shoe fit, and she stormed off, and it was the whole thing. And yeah,
Yeah, maybe there'll be
No,
other
Juno
opportunities inside the
banging her or something? I don't
troopers, but probably
Or,
not.
like, Bass
I
wants
think
him
when
to
it comes
bang her,
to
have
opportunities
children?
inside the troopers, it's a lot.
I don't know.
The competition's
To be honest,
really
I still
heavy.
don't know. I've spent hours with him. and I
Like if you
still
look at the
don't know
trooper
family
roster right
dynamics.
now,
There's too much going
it's
on.
Kale Soze, oh sorry, Lance Malton, Brian Knight, Kale Soze,
Yes.
Jack Ripley,
But I
TJ
think he's
Mack,
getting a watermelon to
Brittany
sober up.
Angel, Owen Svensen, Time Reducer,
Yes.
Crystal Clear, Kyle Pratt, Tony Andrews, Peach G, Matt Rhodes,
It
Olivia
was-
Copper, Lauren Forcer, Johnny
You know,
Divine,
I
Vladimir
wasn't
Raven.
ready. I don't.
So there's a lot of people that would
don't think he
have
quite
more experience
listened to
and a
all the
longer
points that
chance
was being articulated
or a
to him.
longer tenure in the
And rather
troopers.
Okay, I was checking
shows some key
Like any kind of
moments
trooper command
focusing
position
on
would probably go to,
what he needs to do.
in my minds, it'd probably go to Ripley, Angel, Rhodes, Copper, maybe even Snow if he transferred over again eventually. Or then maybe I'd be on the list, right? I'd be like 4th or 5th on the list
Owen
eventually.
and he essentially
Snow and
came
DuPont, yeah, good call.
on his hands and knees trying to get Owen to come back.
Yeah,
saying he
DuPont will
wants him to
definitely
be
join the troopers, I
undersheriff,
feel.
and he always planned
Especially
on
with
being the
Bass having full control. I think Snow and DuPont will definitely get offers.
So, yeah.
More people probably
so
too.
Owen turned him down. Yeah. It was yeah. Yeah, it was huge. Yeah, it was. I mean, as he said, I mean, sure he could tell it to you himself, but he, you know, pretty much said he turned down his dream job because he didn't want what happened to you, where you get stuck in a hell fucking nightmare for eons in that position.
Outside the SASP? I don't know if I'd ever leave
You
the
stuck
troopers at
as
this point.
Assistant chief.
Would Svensen be open to a leadership position in the troopers? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think Svensen's done trying to lead stuff. He's just,
Well, you know,
he just closed the chapter on SDSO because it doesn't
the
make sense
thing
to go
is-
back. Like, I guess to articulate it a little bit. Going back
look,
to the SDSO
you know, I
makes
think it's
Toretti look weak. Looks like Svensen
Yeah,
looked like a manipulator.
It's-
In my
I know it's a testament.
in my mind, it's Svensen's mind, right? I'm gonna mute the stream or mute Raven a little bit.
Yeah, it's a testament to
in my minds,
leadership in the
going back to the SDSO as an undersheriff or lieutenant paints Svensen as a manipulator who got what he wanted through manipulation, and it paints Toretti as weak. And it's just not the foundation you want to build a new department on, right? So it's not right for the department. It's not right for Svensen. Unfortunately, it'd be a huge deal for my stream. I'd probably get like a couple hundred subs over the course of a few weeks, but you know, fuck it. I guess I'm a role player. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm a hardcore role player at the end of the day. That's where I'm at.
I don't know. We're sitting in a car next to a fruit stand. I've been up for 24 hours, I just realized. Oh, I woke up and then I went and did my shift, which ended up getting fucking dragged out to an 18-hour shift. And then I came home and then I had that dinner with Divine and now I'm still here and I'm meant to
How many
go
dollars to
work
shoot
in,
someone?
like,
I'm pretty
4
cheap. I'll
hours
shoot Raven
again,
for
but
5.
I think I might be going in sick.
I'll shoot Raven for $5 right now.
Oh.
Hi, Bozo. All right, I'm waking him up. Just so you know, action. This blood is on your hands when I wake this cat up.
I don't know. You know, you just sort of get carried
Yeah, I
away.
woke him
I
up.
guess.
Are you happy? I
That's
woke him
always
up.
the way, isn't it? You don't have to do something for like 2 minutes, and then you get carried away for several hours. Now, let me check when my alarm's going off for work. Yeah, 4 hours. I don't think I'm going to work today.
What are you talking about? You're at work right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's a good point. I am at work right now, so it's fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Blue Ice Moon. I think that is a compliment, even though Troopers have had a messy history. I think Bass's vision is a good one. I just fucking love these oranges. What can I say? Look at them.
Mormon love you.
They look like
Mormon
Starburst or something, right?
love you.
Ooh, $5,
Mormon
okay.
love, can you hang up?
To you.
Mormon love you. Can you hang up?
Dude, holy shit. Owen, what the fuck?
What? What happened? Hey, what are you doing? Stop. What are you okay? Are you okay? Raven? The hell was that, man? Okay, so you're gonna be a drama queen? I'm not gonna check your pulse. I know that's what you want.
Bozos on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bozos! Jesus, man. Are you okay? You're acting kind of crazy right now. Ah, the silent treatment. What, you're mad that I called you out for shooting me? You're really defensive over those oranges, huh? Okay. Well, he would have permitted a long time ago. I've shot at Raven a lot. Alright, I guess I'll check in at the local doctors. Checks in with the local doctors. Hey buddy, how you feeling?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, man. You tried to shoot me over the oranges.
What?
And you tripped and fell, yeah.
Why would I try to shoot you over the oranges?
You just got really defensive. You're like, no, those are my Roblox boyfriend's oranges.
I try to shoot you and not succeed?
Yeah, I mean, you hit me once, but then you passed out.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, you can stand, buddy? All right. That's a cool gun, man.
Holy shit, Owen.
What?
There's an active shooter in here.
Oh my god, where?
I got him.
No, I slipped my Crocs.
Don't worry, buddy.
This is why I'm not supposed to wear Crocs on duty.
This is why. That was saline on the ground and you got slipped. They didn't have any grip.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna stop wearing them.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna get you checked in, okay? And you're gonna be fine. I got the active.
Do the same fit back to him.
I got good news.
What happened? Where am I?
Your Crocs, Owen. You're at the hospital.
Oh my god.
Owen, you didn't have non-slip Crocs on.
No!
You had
Don't take my
slip
Crocs away from
on.
me.
No, Owen, I've got good news. I've already changed them out for non-slip
Oh, thank
Crocs.
God. So you're saying I'm good to wear
You're
these
gonna
now?
Slip again. You're good to wear them.
Okay.
You can walk on all the spillage on the ground you want. Thank God.
Okay.
This is
Oh
messed
no.
up. What is
Raven.
What is it?
There's an active shooter in the building.
No.
Nah, that's fine. You wanna pop a D? You wanna pop a D? Hey!
Oh my God, you were right.
I'm trying to give you a papadilla.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna get you checked in.
Papadilla. Please, the papadilla. Please, the papadilla, man. Dude, the check-in's over here, you moron.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, buddy,
Please get the
I got you a
papadilla, please.
papadilla. I got you a papadilla, man. This is for you.
That's your papadilla, man.
No, I got you this. I just bought it to you in the hospital because
Oh.
you've been unwell.
Oh, papadilla. For me?
Yeah, for you, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Make you feel better because you
Thank
haven't been
you.
feeling well.
Yummy.
That's okay. Was it yummy?
Yeah, yummy.
Hey, shit, you haven't... Fuck, actually, I need some food. I'm gonna die.
Okay, why didn't you say that before I ate the papadilla? There you go. Jesus. I was like 95% done with the papadilla.
Papadilla!
Yeah, I know, man. It's a papadilla. Apparently, they're not very good, though. I've heard.
Hmm.
The papadillas are not very good. The papadilla is pretty good.
I don't know what a papadilla is, but papadillas...
They're not very good. It's something that Papa John sells, and they refuse to have a certain spokesman that would save the brand.
Subway Jared?
Papa John the Broski.
I heard he's free now.
Papa John the Broski.
Oh, Papa John.
I think that would save
Broski.
Papa John's personally.
Well, I think I think the issue is Papa John the Broski is currently
He farts and shits himself.
Yeah, he's developing a new thing. It's called a pizza fish.
Oh my god. Can you imagine a pizza fish?
It's pizza fish.
Don't get my hopes up, man. Made pizza fish real.
I don't know, man. That's just what I heard.
Totally unrelated. I need to get a new armored vest.
Yeah, weird. That's a crazy coincidence. I do as well, man. Oh, yo, you got a Hot Wheels in here?
Okay, I do.
In the lockbox, there's a Hot Wheels.
Hey, don't take that. That's my. Wait, what? I do?
Okay. Well, yeah, there's a Hot
Holy
Wheels
shit,
in
I
there.
do. Dude, this signing bonus just gets better and better. What the hell? There was a Hot Wheels in here? Jesus.
The lockbox.
Hey, I didn't even check it, man.
What troop is it?
Who is that fucking Hellcat one? We could drive that one if we want to. This is just my personal one.
Can we drive? We can drive the.
Yeah, the
We can
Hellcat
drive
one. Yeah, the wide body. I don't think they
yeah.
perform any differently. I've heard.
Well, I wish it was a 2012 jump.
Nah, I love the 2011. This is perfect. Actually, no, this is not the 2011.
2015.
Yeah, I like the 2011.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm talking like a 2012, 2011 one.
I know a guy who owns a
You know, with
2011. It's pretty cool.
With the front jutting out.
Yeah.
The one you fit a mattress in the back of.
Hey, champ.
Man, I wish I got a Hot Wheels.
Yup. You didn't get anything for your signing bonus, did you?
I got a ceremony.
Yeah, but that's not really like a free charger. Like
No,
a
I
Hot
guess
Wheels.
not. I mean, I'm sure if I
and an
just ask
umbrella.
Max, he'll give me one.
Oof, she didn't get a free charger, Raven.
Neither did you. Shut up,
No, I
bozo.
got a ceremony.
What the hell did you say, Owen?
I said neither did you. Shut up, bozo.
I'm not a trooper, you asshole.
Yeah, and don't we know it?
Damn, Owen, you don't have to be an asshole to me. Damn.
I do, contractually.
Oh, trooper shit. I got you.
I like the sergeant.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
You
That's
reliving the
wrong
glory
goddamn-
days, huh?
No,
Just looking in the
had
mirror.
Oh,
Remember what you used to have?
No.
put it on and realize that it doesn't quite button up all the way anymore.
Big even belly. Belly too big.
Too big belly, belly too big.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling bad for you. You want the Hot Wheels?
No, you can have the Hot Wheels. I don't want the Hot Wheels.
Oh, is Bass here?
Oh, is it Bass's?
Yeah, 242. I guess that's Bass.
Hey, what's the SOPs on Slick Talk?
High command only, I think. I think Johnny's just trying it on his Explorer and seeing if anyone says anything.
Well, that's what I mean. I love the Slick Top on the Explorer with the SASP livery.
You could probably just do it and see if someone said something. That's what
Yeah.
Johnny's trying.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm not. I resigned as a rule boy, so I won't
Oh,
report
fine.
you.
So now you're not gonna fucking get on my ass.
I'm not gonna
I'd be
report
like,
you. That's not what I sounded like.
Yeah,
That's not what I
who's the
sounded
idiot
like.
In the end, who's the idiot in the end, huh?
You.
Oh, me? Huh?
Yep.
You just turned down your dream job, idiot.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, man. I'm sorry. I'm overreacting.
Come on,
sorry,
man.
I'm
That was
sorry.
a low blow.
That was really uncalled for. I'm sorry. That's something like already would have done.
No, Freddy never would have gone that low.
No.
Just not the balls.
That's below the balls. That's way below the belt.
Trying to find which one has the wide body kit on it.
One of them, man. One of them.
Or the... Is it this one? Yup.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks fucking dumb.
I don't love the rims, but I do like the wide body.
I don't like the hood, man.
I like the hood.
No, I don't know. It looks kind of dinky.
There's
Yeah,
a
I
steroid
really don't like
syringe
those rims.
in the
I actually
lockbox
really
if you want.
fucking hate these rims. Why doesn't it just have steelies on them?
I don't know.
Why does it have these weird ass fucking like street fucking rims on it? That looks stupid.
Because they look cool.
No, they look stupid. I just want some
You
fucking
go in there
tiny-ass
and
steelies
interrupt
on
or just leave them?
Yeah.
You want to?
Yeah, that's what we do. It's like half out.
That's what we do.
Am I wrong?
What?
Like we just go in and interrupt people. It's like what we do, man.
Not what I do. I think I do more than
It's
that.
not true. We Well, yeah, but like that's a core part of our identity back in the day.
Okay, well, kind of making it sound one-dimensional.
I'm just saying.
I gotta.
This
hold
feels
on, I got
like the
this.
CID days again, you know?
I got this.
I like that red umbrella.
Hey, Rose.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm listening.
What are they talking about?
Did your mom ever tell you not to eavesdrop?
Probably. I'm listening to them talk about the MDW. It's pretty boring.
No.
You can come in. You want?
Hey, where's the armory? I haven't been here in so long. I forgot.
Upstairs.
Do you
in
mind
the,
if we stand up
locker
here?
room.
Yeah, we're gonna stand on the table. It's a power move.
Probably.
I'm gonna
not
answer this
appropriate.
phone call real quick.
I would
while I'm
say,
here.
get in the same
Hey, how
line,
you going,
out of
Copper?
respect
Get off
for
the
myself
table.
and to Ready. Owen.
Get off the
I've been
table.
Off the table, thank you.
Okay. Great, break.
Why is my MDW so slow now, it's already?
Just reload it.
It's always been.
It depends. Sometimes you gotta change some of the. Sometimes you need to change a few of the settings in MDW, make it work a little faster.
Didn't say anything about the chair.
Yeah. Honestly, I wish I learned more about the MDW sooner. I feel like I wasted so much valuable time not knowing all about this, so we can do all that. So
Okay.
thank you for teaching me how to do it.
Of course. Malton, what is your state ID?
1219.
Yeah.
Can we get his
Yes,
state ID
yes.
changed to 555 and pronounce it like Wouldn't that be funny, guys?
It would be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be pretty fun.
You said 1219.
Correct.
Let me see if this works. 1 sec.
The Bella is for balance. I'm Bella. You
You have a lot of permissions, Malton.
Why?
Yeah.
I
Well,
wish
Svensen
there's
have teeth? Yeah.
a mass way of like giving people tags.
Oh, that
Hopefully
would be wonderful.
in the next MDW, I've been speaking to the IT guy. It's going to be so much more cleaner, and the interface is going to be so much more user
Molten
friendly.
worm tongue. That's such a
whenever
funny
we
Calling
get
it
email.
an MDT again?
Yes, it's a
Thank
mobile
fuck.
data terminal.
The
Thank
only
you.
the only extra permissions I see are SCU reports
Fuck
and
the
FTO
MDW.
reports. Strady.
You restart your MDW, and then look in your reports section.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, if I had extra, those were the only extra permissions I actually knew about. I see
Fuck
command reports.
the
and
MEW.
SPU reports. I assume that's the Brian's thing.
No, Oh, is that the state prosec?
That's
No.
what I assume.
Oh, maybe it is the SP.
It is.
S-
It is.
Okay,
It
so
is.
they're getting access.
That was the old SP from a long
Yeah.
time ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Rehashing it. I can rename
Is
that.
there a bird in here? Can you call it state office?
Yeah, there's a
state
raven right
attorneys.
there, dude.
One.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
a
there is.
person. I'm not a bird. My son
The
is
raven.
just a bird.
So I talked to Crane, and it's probably better that we have the state prosecutor under the PD
There we
umbrella
go.
because it'd be
You could
easier
wrap it
for
in
them
this
to
fucking air
work
freshener.
and clock on duty and help us versus using the same kind of train as the rest of the DOJ and the lawyers where they have to kind of compete with the other lawyers who are working public, work for the DOJ and doing also, private work on the side. But you can't be signed in as an attorney within the DOJ and not doing anything but prosecution. Crane can't have that because it's in its space.
Yeah, it sounds
Other
like
people
Brian's trying to
Brian
refound the
to be
DA's
an actual
office
attorney for defense
with a little bit more
and do
backbone
private
and
cases in the city.
support
So,
from the PD.
Jordy, I don't know
I
if
kinda
you
like that
renamed the
idea.
wrong one or if this is confused, but you renamed the SCU reports to the state attorney's reports.
No,
I like
the
the idea.
FIB.
Oh, the FIB.
Yoshi
okay.
feet for the projector.
So there's SPU and then there's state attorneys.
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, I renamed the. Wait,
Maybe
no, I
not. Maybe
renamed
not
the
right now.
state SPU to
No,
state
you didn't.
attorneys.
You renamed SCU.
I'll fix that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm 1%.
I'm a
So
little
what we'll
cooked.
do is we'll only hire like 1 or 2 max. Nothing too crazy. Just get them involved. They're not mandatory. If you need somebody to prosecute a case for you, if you want somebody who has a lot of law experience in court and you want to do the legwork, they'll do it for you. They're getting paid by the state anyways, so that way we can just empower officers in court, and they don't have to carry the burden of doing everything together.
Okay. Which one? That 11 was SCU.
Whatever.
What is Brian's name for the thing now?
Whatever one is state attorney's reports, you need to rename back to SCU or whatever
Got
the
it.
fuck he wants to
Yep.
call it.
All right. Is it
Okay.
MCU?
I mean, you could
Oh,
call
I
it name
love those
pending
movies.
Call it name pending unit. For
My
now, I don't
daughter's
know.
really into them.
It's Major Crime Unit, right? That's what he called it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's changed now. All right. So there's
All right.
the SCU is the MCU reports.
Correct.
The old FIB is now the state attorney's reports.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then no, wait, hold on.
No, you. One of these was IA that you renamed.
No, IA is still there.
IA is still there.
Yeah. One of them. I changed one that we didn't need to command reports. We're good.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah.
What the fuck do we do with IA? Because I feel like it'll never work, no matter
Yeah,
what.
why don't we just keep it on the
Remember when
back
I
burner
had
for
it
now?
and it worked super great?
Did.
I mean, I would say save it for when you need it, but these incidents are cropping up every once in a while. But Toretti in the SDSO seems to be, he's kind of handling them ad hoc as they come up. I think he's doing okay with
I
it.
just worry that IA makes things worse than it helps.
IA
That's all
only
I'm not
makes things worse when they operate outside of our authority, and they get a big head.
The only
Owen
reason IA
ran it
works
better.
under me is because Bobby and Tribble were never going to be corrupt and never gave me a headache above my head. If you can guarantee that high command and everyone above IA is going to be nothing but pristine good officers, then IA can work. If not, it's a fucking waste of time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Is it rigging the system against them?
What do you define
Decisions that IA make.
What do you define corruption though? Because obviously we have a zero tolerance policy when it comes to command, high command being corrupt, right? Because what defines corruption in your perspective?
An intentional violation of rights or criminal activity.
That's a good summary.
But I can be slightly off of my compass when it comes to my morals, but it's not corrupt. It's just
If you're intending to break the law or violate procedure,
no
you're
using
corrupt.
my position to influence things that I want.
It's corruption. That's literally the definition of corruption.
Then your intention is to influence. I mean, it depends, right? If your intention is to use your power to leverage it to get more power for yourself, I mean, consider the intention, right? That's not above board. Your intention is by definition
I get that.
for more power.
I mean, this also goes back to people or I not having big heads, but if you are using that influence or willful maliciousness to influence IA, then IA is never going to work. But if IA can remain clean, shall we say, it stands a better chance.
Yeah, it's just some people just don't know the actual definition of corruption when it comes to like the PD as a whole, because people see me telling you to fuck off or me placing the handcuffs on you right away is corruption, right? When in reality it's not really corruption. It's just it's different style police work, right?
There's a difference between an intentional violation of someone's rights and a procedural error, right? If you place handcuffs on someone a little early, or if you're a little rough for someone, that's a command issue. The way I see it is if you're procedurally making mistakes, like not reading people their rights or whatever, that's a procedure issue and should be handled by a sergeant or your command.
Yeah.
If you're intentionally violating their rights to get something out of it for yourself, that is corruption, and that should be investigated by
the
IA.
line gets blurred between IA and command.
Yes.
And that was the issue we had.
That's what we had.
as
That's what in my version of IA was super clear. Also, something that helped a lot, I feel, was that we only acted on complaints from citizens or other officers. So there's always a victim, right? It was never a question of like, who did this actually hurt? There was always someone who had a problem with it, right? My statement was like, listen, if you two want to go play taser tag in Polito, no problem. Just don't make sure someone sees it, right? You know, or just make sure no one sees it, right? If you want to go fuck around and be assholes somewhere, do it somewhere out of the public eye. If someone complains about it, you fucked up and you're going to get in trouble for it. If someone wants to make a complaint, you're in trouble. Otherwise, I'm not going to be proactive. I think proactive IA is kind of an insidious killer because they start finding people and they start hunting people, and it's no good.
So what do you do with the IA office? Because they can't be in a department. If you're IA, you can't be in a department.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
No,
You easily can.
No.
I mean, I did it.
You easily can.
What do you mean?
Owen did it. Owen did it.
Divine was in it.
Always will be there. The narrative will always be there, right?
Well, fuck the narrative. It's not about what the narrative is. It's about like.
What if we made IA its own department?
Well, no, because then the same issue is that. I mean, listen, you could make IA its own division, but that just complicates patrol, right? Because that means who do they answer for on patrol, and can they patrol or not?
You just have people from every department be an IA, and it's like an IA investigation.
Yeah,
with
it's no different from
neutral
how the detectives are around.
And you have to be very selective with people in IA too, because what you really don't want the IA is people who will pull the IA card when they get in trouble with their commands. Like for instance, I had it happen a few times with Gable. I'm gonna throw him under the bus directly. Whenever I was a sergeant or a lieutenant or a captain,
people, right?
yeah, whenever I was a sergeant or captain lieutenant in the SDSO, Gable got in trouble with me once or twice and then pulled the IA card. And I was like, no, absolutely fucking not. You're not pulling the IA card when you get in trouble for your procedure. That shit cannot happen.
I also, if power does corrupt people, Bass, that's also why they should, at the end of the day, still answer high command or be ran by a high command member.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. They would definitely answer to the
quick.
sheriff, the chief, the game warden, and the commissioner, right?
That's what I'm saying. Even if you have one bad apple and high command who's let's say unduly influencing IA,
You just made a fart noise.
that's where the high command group as a whole comes in, right? Like IA could come in and they could maybe make a recommendation, but they just send that on to high command, and then high command votes on it, or you do whatever it is you need to do. In the same fashion, I'm just going to use you two because you're in the room. But if Toretti is unduly influencing IA, that's when the IA department can go to Commissioner Sam Bass or Chief Libby Reed and say, hey, the sheriff, he might be stepping out of his bounds. Can you all discuss this and come to a consensus and circle back, right?
I mean, you want me to kind of be a Debbie Downer on that idea, and I know it doesn't work for everyone, but I would say those positions just simply cannot do that. They simply cannot at all have that level, have that kind of influence to, like, sorry, I'm having a stroke. Influence IA with that kind of corruption. Simply, they cannot.
Yeah, the chief, the undersheriff, the commissioner, etc. They can just not be. They cannot be corrupt. If there's even a whiff of corruption in high command, then just discard IA because they're going to be powerless. Because the argument's always going to be, well, what about X and Y? And every time they go to punish someone, what about X and Y? And they're going to feel compelled to investigate people above them. And the truth is that when I ran IA, who were my superiors? I mean, it was Columbo as the undersheriff. It was Tribble as the sheriff. I think it was Soze as the commissioner of the troopers. And then it was Bobby and Metzger. There was not even a fucking whiff of corruption between any of them at that time. So that was why IA worked, in my opinion, worked pretty fucking well.
That's just how it needs to be. I know some people don't like that because some people like to, do their thing as a... I just think once you get to that role as sheriff, chief, commissioner, etc., it's no longer about getting off to fucking go do your corrupt things. Like, you have a higher purpose.
I'll echo that.
I'm 1,000% with Raven, honestly, because you can't
And
be
that's
selfish
why
in
IA
this
could
position. You
very
can't be.
easily
You
work.
can be.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you just can't. I think it's fine for command, like lower level command too. Once you get to the positions that Bass you're in, Toretti you're in, the position that Reed's in, it's just no longer a viable option.
There's no checks and balances. Like, let's be honest.
Right.
A
Who
chief
keeps you
is
in check?
well, okay.
Who pulls you back, right?
Yeah, because typically a chief is appointed by the. Well, hold on. Typically, a chief is appointed by the mayor, and the mayor is elected So that's the check and balance of a chief of police and a mayor.
Fair,
And unfortunately, we don't have that. And for good reason, we don't have that. If the mayor elected the chief of police, this place would be fucking chaos. And then the sheriff is elected by a popular vote, right? So there's the check and the balance. If the sheriff is corrupt, he gets voted out. If the chief is corrupt, the mayor gets voted out, and they appoint a new chief of police. And then for troopers, it's typically, I don't even know how the troopers get appointed, but that's the usual check and balance, and we don't have that in this city for good reason. So by virtue of not having that, we cannot have high command be corrupt. They just can't do it. If they're corrupt, then there's no point in having IA, because IA is just going to come after them, and they're going to get shut down.
It's almost like in it's almost like in 1901 that you have to go down to your town and vote for your sheriff.
Like, the thing is, I mean, I'll happily speak on it. When I was chief, I did some dodgy shit. I mean, I murdered a man in prison and got away with it.
What about the
because I was
money?
Chief. I know that. Well, no, most of my embezzlement happened when I was lieutenant in CID.
Okay.
Majority of that was from CID.
Statute of limitations, Bass.
Yeah. I mean, I have no room to talk, but go ahead.
Yeah, but
you could hold no ill will
yeah.
against Raven for those actions.
Look, I got away with that because that money was coming from the DOJ, and I had Labar auditing me constantly, and I made fake invoices and everything to get away with that shit.
Any beneficiary?
But like, the thing is, like,
I've never been corrupt. We don't all do a little corruption.
As the chief, and I quickly realized there was no point because when I was chief, it was the same as like how Bass is commissioner. I had full reign, and I realized that there was no point because there's no checks and balances. Yeah, it's fun and hoggers for me, but that's about where it ends.
So you said a word.
You
said hoggers.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I was hogging all the fun to myself.
Oh, okay. I got a phone call.
I just think these the high command.
Yeah, what's up, Billy?
Need to be.
Hey, how'd the talk go?
It should be, and that doesn't mean you guys can't make.
It went okay.
mistakes. It just means you can't.
He begged me to
go
come
out of
back,
your
and I
way
said
to-
no, and gave me
He offered
advice.
you lieutenant?
Yeah, exactly.
Under
You
sheriff.
make mistakes because we're fucking human.
And you didn't take it?
No.
But you
I
can't
asked
make
you to
the plan
fucking take
fucking,
it.
Like, murder this guy because he.
I don't think it's right for me to take it.
For why?
Shit like that, or pay
I
this
think
gang
because
off
it
to
paints
fucking
Big T
shoot up
as
this other gang
weak,
because you
and it
lost
paints
the
me
fight.
as a manipulator.
He is. He's a weak man.
Yeah, but it makes me seem like a manipulator who left to get what I wanted, and then I got it, and I came back, and then Big T looks like a weak man. And there's currently people in the SDSO I think that could be good for a lieutenant or undersheriff role. If you who?
For undersheriff? Yeah, who?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not willing to disclose that because I don't want rumors to start. But I think there's people. I think it's gonna take a little bit to get them ready for the role. But there's currently, in the way I see it, 4 or 5, maybe up to 6 or 7 options.
Is a fucking cancer, and it's snaking. And
I think you're the only option.
There needs to be a victim.
I think that boat has sailed. I think he had the option to retain me if he had
You're
just.
being very selfish right now.
I think I'm being selfless as hell right now.
You're being selfish.
I'm being-
Big T was just terrible at everything. But he finally offered it to you, and I think you really should have considered it.
I think it's the worst thing I could do for me and the SDSO. I think it, like I said, it makes him seem like a weak man. Makes me seem like a manipulator.
Who cares?
But beyond that, it makes
By
him
who?
seem like he's trying to capture the glory days
But like I said,
instead of moving on
the
and
idea of
retaining
what
who he has
happens
right
if
now.
someone
We were
starts
still in the
using
glory
IA,
days,
it
like
simply just cannot happen.
a few weeks ago.
What the fuck did you get an ad as a sub, dude? What the hell?
We're about to have a riot. Let's get the rhinos as well. Come on, let's go. It's Dundee's goddamn cult. Flame of the followers. Whatever.
Listen, man,
He's trying to make him drink.
you don't have to like it, but you do have to accept it.
That's what Harvey's saying right now.
All right. To echo Owen's statements on the whole departmental thing, I think you do treat him like maybe.
I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
Phone call. I was on the phone call with Willie.
I didn't see you have your hand up.
Well, because of the umbrella.
Yeah.
It's just a hat they wear from time to time.
Wouldn't mind IA. To be honest, I wouldn't mind to be involved in IA.
I don't know how I feel on that.
If it was like how yours was ran.
If I was given the same permission that I ran IA with, and I had the same high commands, then absolutely. But I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna say this to his face, but Unfortunately, the real wild card here is Bass and whoever he appoints.
Oh, 100%.
I don't have a doubt that Dark is going to stay clean and Reed is going to stay clean.
Yeah.
But I am a little
Right now.
I'm a little concerned with Bass and his history, and I don't know.
No, Bass would be a big one, but that's what I mean. That's why
And
you
whoever
just
his
simply,
deputy commissioner is, eventually too.
It just simply cannot happen at those.
I mean, I don't think
levels
Bass is
of
corrupt right
rank.
now. I just, you know, it would definitely be
Bass is
a
Bass.
conversation.
He'll do something and not realize. He won't even.
Yeah, I mean,
the cogs won't turn in his brain that, oh, maybe I shouldn't pay these guys to go do a hit for me.
Yeah, exactly. I think Bass and Toretti are closer than either of them realize. They're both the same type of leader, even though they may go about it different ways, and they both need the same kind of undersheriff or deputy commissioner. You know, like they're both Bobbies in my mind, and they need Metzgers.
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah, I
both
like that.
they're both coppers and they need
Yeah.
ravens. You know.
Yeah. No, I like that.
Like they're good. They have the
They
heart
need
and
that
mind of the
counterpart.
people for the most part. They just need a disciplinarian and to make sure people stay in line underneath them.
No.
What are we
No, I
responding to
agree.
on channel 2, I guess?
I'm not even on radio. Dundee's got like his
What's
cult
Dundee
sign
shouting from his
mission, though.
megaphone? Is it some kind of protest or just jibber jabber?
He's the father of the flames. He's taking down the government. But the government's trying to be ran by one person, and then
Maybe.
Can I get the
Sounds like domestic terrorism.
Orville, if you can, make an investigation
You listen to this?
report and document add
yeah,
the
do we have
information you basically said. That way
Can we
we're
give them minor
documenting all these
terrorism?
incidents,
The
so
misdemeanor
goes to
terrorism?
court, we got multiple reports.
Is that a thing still? Or did
They're
they scrap
I
it?
mean,
running
this may just be terrorism if they're talking about political motive.
I was just making a joke about the
buses are the main focus.
lucracy of
North Dundee,
a minor
buses, right?
terrorism.
I'm gonna call it from error 1 here. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas Avenue. I see 4 buses only though, but one of them has someone on top, presumably Dundee.
Look at the Rhino.
I do hear the megaphone.
Yeah.
There's still 4 buses westbound San Andreas. They are taking up all
More
lanes
buses.
of travel.
Or, hear me out.
We need to back up. There's gonna be 4 buses.
Do we get the
westbound,
prison bus?
Onto San Andreas right now.
That's
I
huge.
still got eyes on the bass, and I could also hear the fucking guy.
But we
just
can't get it out at
shouting,
Mission
so
Rock.
I know, I was just thinking that. We don't have Bobby Smith PD anymore. The garage anyways.
Trooper PD?
So one
Yeah,
down.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can get shit in the garage there, right?
Yeah, you can in the parking lot. I've done that.
Yeah, that parking lot would be big enough for a bus.
But those 3 buses.
We're doing that, right?
276.
Dude, I'm with you. I'm 100%.
I'm kicking an S+. plus.
3 buses in front. There is a bus getting
We
behind
gotta get the
officers.
bus.
I don't know if it's to just cause ruckus or he can't keep up. Still southbound Alta. They're all attempting to turn into the Alta Street apartments. I mean, Bass, if you're okay with it, these are fucking buses. Can we try to spike them, maybe?
Our best option is to target one at a time
That's
and
that
get
City
rid
Hall
of
guy.
it.
I think he was. I think these are hostages. Get him out of there. He doesn't want to drive the bus.
No. Yes, he does. He was there with them at the rental spot.
Okay, so there's still 3 here. Kind of. Bass, I would back up a little if you can. That bus looks like it's trying to block you in.
It's gonna be
Bus
huge.
left should be arrested
We
as
can
well,
bus
right?
block the bus.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
going for
there's gonna be
bus.
one bus
Spike all the
that's-
exit. Get all the exits spiked right now. The north, the south. Only
One bus is leaving, heading into the red garage. I'm just gonna kind of leave it because you can't fit. I'm gonna keep on the one with the megaphone.
1577s.
Yes.
All right, go up to the buses right now.
Perfect.
Alright. Dibs on driving, dibs on driving.
Towards BBMC,
you can drive, you can drive, you can
They
drive.
might come back in a car.
Alright, let's roll. Fucking brilliant.
69 has spikes on the north exit.
What's your
200.
I got 1 person out of a bus.
I'm calling the 2
200?
remaining
Yep.
buses that are together, one of which has Dundee on top.
Make sure you're not whispering,
Southbound
otherwise I won't be able
Alta.
to hear you.
I'm talking.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Maybe I should yell. How about
You
that?
can
Yeah,
make
make
me
sure
one
you know.
drop. We need more ground units. Explorers are possible too as well.
Hey, Firm, we got the bus en route.
Give me rhinos. I need beef.
Yeah.
Give me
Okay.
rhinos are possible
Bass,
as
you
well.
want me to swap to it?
Hey, Firm, go get a rhino. Go get a rhino.
Okay,
all
I'm
right.
heading back to MRPD for that then.
I got a 5-7 and a bus. What more does a man need in life?
Wait till the rhinos get here.
325s north at Calais if they come this way.
Boss unit's about half a mic out.
Shit, Owen.
It's okay. It's okay. Rolling.
Fuck. Flip
Hey.
off. Flip off.
Yeah.
If there's any
like a
77
No, I can do it.
Yes.
and above, I can
Don't
use
ram
one
it.
or
Don't
two
just
more
stop the
to
bus.
help
Get him
Rhino.
arrested. Oh, he's down.
Okay, so do you not
Damn
need
it.
the
I'm gonna flip it from the roof.
Transport or something?
No, we're the bus call.
That bus ran over a
They got
police officer.
buses.
Open fire on that bus.
We
Does
got
not stop.
buses
Open
too.
fire on it. Bus on the left. Bus on the left. On the left. On the left. On the left. Watch your cross, Maple. Watch your cross.
There's civilians. Watch your cross.
Thank
Get
you.
in front of it and open fire.
Going in front, hold.
That man seemed bewildered.
Yeah, it's this left bus right here. It's this one that's pushing a cop out of the way. Try to get in front of it and open fire.
Okay, is this the one eastbound?
Yeah, it's the
All
one
right.
westbound on Amzab.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm calling it from Air 1 since you guys are shooting.
There we go, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Think he's
Not
down?
on this bus, no, but the other bus
No, he's
is
nearly-
probably.
Careful.
I think there's a guy fleeing from a bus by Vespucci.
He's down, he's down, he's
This
down.
is huge.
He just called someone out on the radio though.
Is that second bus behind it trying to back
We
it
got the
up?
prison bus here on scene. The gray bus.
This is
Yeah,
bus
that's our
1
bus.
on
Okay,
scene.
10-4.
450 is on station.
Cut your sirens. Let's lock off the area. Get this guy in custody. Let's get him.
Air 1, be advised, a guy in a green muscle
Oh, I think
shirt
I
just
showed him
abandoned a bus over by lower power. He's running eastbound. I don't know if he's one of the ones involved. Now he's southbound. He's coming towards you guys right now.
Bass, are you able to move your down suspect about a block east just so I could watch you from Air 1? From
I don't need
I'm
air
gonna come back.
ground.
Yeah, okay.
We'll help with Bass, I think.
Okay, I got ground units en route, then you can just leave them there.
Suspected green shirt approaching the scene with the bus we were shot down.
Yeah, southbound's coming to the parking lot right now.
Do we want to arrest and stop him?
Getting in his vehicle.
Can I get a stay rep? Like, what are we looking out for?
One Dundee recruiting followers for the flame of followers or something like that, or flame of fire, whatever that shit is called, and turn into a police pursuit.
And for 419 is gonna go throw up from Candy. I'm 10-7.
Oh, we need the Rhino. The Rhino.
Yeah, we got the
No,
bus.
we got the bus. This is bus 1.
Oh, hey, Raven.
We got
long
bus
time no
1.
see.
Oh,
Yo, she's gonna be pissed when I find out you pulled out.
Nice to see you again.
What else do they use it for? It's just not the.
Nothing.
This is the prime use for it. There's no other use for this.
Dude, this is the most it's probably ever been driven in the fucking 4 years we've had it.
Got 100 times further than it's ever had previously.
Went over to passes. How is that scene going? Is someone on scene that can report it? Okay, 935-76 that scene.
Okay, I'm back over just until...
Yeah, I'm driving back over there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, can you go back over and just take command of that scene? They have a
I
down
got
person
it.
there.
Can you motorcycle?
There's an individual in green that's running. I don't know if he was involved because I just caught on.
You
to the
come here
channel.
often, champ? I have no idea. I mean, this is a rental spot.
What are you doing, man?
He is involved.
Okay,
The
yeah, I saw
gentleman
him
being
climb
you
out of
guys-
the bus.
Hey, Verm, he was called climbing out of a bus and coming over to the scene.
You look just like me.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You still do, man. You're wearing the ball cap, the glasses.
Keep up bell comms.
I don't look like
Keep
you.
up bell comms.
You just took lenses out.
Looks like he's running out in front of
EMS
the
nearby.
Leo's
Where are
Square
they?
Bank.
Okay.
Westbound
Call
Vespucci's
for the
U-turning.
pursuit.
He just tapped.
Break.
Let everyone
Take
take
Air
it.
1.
ass.
Before I've got K9, just give him warning.
Down the road.
Yeah, he's going back and forth through the sidewalk right now. He's kind of...
Ladder, upper ladder.
I wonder he's fucking lost it. He's on drugs.
Copy, I'll stay down with K9.
416's on freak. Where do you want me?
Go to Bass's scene and oversee it. Make sure he's okay.
I'm Ocean King, y'all. Don't worry about me. I'm Ocean King.
Alright then, yeah, we don't need anyone right now. We're good right now.
I have the 95 that's in the green shirt.
The concrete.
Can I move you guys to a different freak then?
Of the bottom or the,
Oh, yeah, we'll
or
take a
the,
different
the
freak.
ceiling?
What'd you get down?
Yeah.
Oh, the lower
Come by, I'll
pass.
find you one.
Oh, that's
Channel
what happened.
1's available.
Let's just
Channel
dispatch.
one for a second, and then
Channel
all of a
1
sudden
works.
you went
Channel 1.
flying.
Everyone
Watched
move to Channel 1.
Brakes and you went flying at concrete. Passed out.
What?
Or take your
What?
suspect back to the other down the line. Everyone's gonna break off of this
Doing what?
bus
Signs of
scene.
bleeding.
Claire, you got this one, right?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, Air 1 is then breaking off to refuel and to be put away.
I'm gonna just see if he has any additional injuries.
Carter, that's your 95.
Copy that.
And we have
Yeah,
another
what are you
officer
doing
at the
that?
other
How you doing that?
95.
What? Doing what? Crouching with a gun?
Yeah.
I'm
We're
leaned
gonna
up against the
dock
bus.
van here, to the bus, rather.
Yeah, so am I, but
Oh, it's maybe it's the
I
tire?
don't know. I think it must be the tire.
Yeah.
Hey, it doesn't look like we can get anything. So it's just his head. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Barbell, can I have you collect evidence as well as photograph it before you take it? Can I have someone escorting her around with a pistol, preferably?
Oh, it's feel like you get trapped between the curb. Yeah, you get squished between the curb and the
Okay.
So whenever we get into a shootout, you gotta pull up next to the curb.
They're ready to transport.
All right. Y'all can jump off that bus. You're good. I appreciate the help.
Can you
Me and
bring
Harvey went
EMS
to the
towards the
hospital. Thank you.
location of that victim?
Oh yeah, sorry. We're over by the
Bus
Legion
one.
Square Bank.
Didn't really get the hero's welcome we were looking for, but
No,
it's our best.
not really.
Okay, is that the same call
Thank you,
that
Svensen.
someone 911
I
about?
appreciate
Shut
No,
up,
no,
Harvey.
I know what Jesus Christ. This must have been what this must have what they'd been
I mean,
felt.
311.
This must
for
have
you?
been what they
That might
felt
be
like when they came back from Vietnam.
Yep.
From what I can tell, this is something different.
10-4. All of our units are currently tied up, so it might be a minute before Will can get to you.
Copy that. Thank you.
Look at that motherfucker over there.
And then patiently going back and forth. Who does that?
I don't know, man.
Now, if there's going to
Can
be
you
a guy
imagine
across the
changing
street with
gears back and
binoculars,
forth?
I
At a
give him a warning
stoplight?
to stay across the street if it
Yeah,
comes back
it's
to me.
fucking. They need like a fidget popper or something, man.
Really?
Maybe some Ritalin to just chill the fuck. No, it's, Ritalin's the one that focuses you. Dexy's focuses you.
If I was
But
the
what's
purge,
one?
I wouldn't
Is
leave
it
my
Xanax?
house.
Is that what makes you chill out?
Yeah, Xanax chills you out.
Is that a fucking tractor?
Yeah.
Bill, il y a une fiancée. 316.
I'm next to 316. Up.
Did the bus driver make it out of the bus on foot?
Little traffic stop in the bus, perhaps?
This bus here in the rental spot? No.
Yeah.
The bus is asking for Orabel on channel 2, so maybe you should tell her to move on channel 2.
And 9?
Can you go on channel 2, Orabel?
How old do you think you are?
Going, please.
Thank you, hipster garbage. I'm not gonna call you trash. I refuse. I'll call you hipster garbage though. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And the other 2, I think you've gifted today at least. We're up to 300 now. Huge stream today. Genuinely appreciate it. I really needed these subs. What's going on here?
What are we doing?
I don't know. This car is
Trying to
coming.
yield for your dumb ass. Go around.
I'm trying to pull you over, man. You're.
You bitch, you're not pulling me over on that shit. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, you got us, shit. For real.
Yeah, he knew. He knew.
He got us, man. He knew. He wasn't pulling for that shit. Can you imagine if he actually did a traffic stop in this?
Yeah,
fucking
that'd be
thing?
crazy.
think for the most part we have evidence. I mean,
Hey, slow down.
Hey, slow down, slow down. Hey,
Hey, get out
Slow
of here.
down.
you can't just stand in the back. That's dangerous.
Yeah, so it was originally 5 buses. They all have rental papers. They were just driving recklessly and then fled. And
I used to charge
the driver
people
of the
standing
bus
on the
in
back
the
of
back
tow
of the
trucks
bank
and
started
stuff.
running over.
That's a good idea. I think you make a lot of friends that way. Real heart of the people.
Yeah, I would charge
the one
the
right in front of you.
driver for
For trying to kill their friends, essentially. Yeah.
it was reckless endangerment.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
was a driver of another bus,
Such a
and
good-
he bailed out of the
Taking a
bus.
little
and
bus
started
shortcut
fleeing
here.
on foot.
Ooh, bus shortcut. This is huge.
Got it.
Ooh.
All right. Well, we know
Ooh,
all our
bus
stuff.
cut, bus cut.
Once
Bus
we
cut,
get
bus
medical,
cut,
we're
bus
good to
cut.
go. I think EMS stood up right behind me.
Huge.
That saved us about 2 minutes.
That's a good
so you guys
spot
more-
for a
more
bus
with
block.
Dundee?
You just drive the bus halfway up, jump out, and then run to your tuner car.
Brilliant.
These people still call them tuner cars?
Yeah.
Is that how old
Race
I
cars
am?
sometimes
Okay.
too. Gets intermixed. Oh my
What
God.
happened to him?
Think he, oh, all right.
Okay, well, I guess that's not our
We
problem.
would pull that guy over, but I think he's fine.
But
He's,
I guess Karma's one hell of a bitch.
he's
huh?
driving away with it. That's crazy.
Claire, ask for James'
That's
black card.
fucking nuts. That guy hit something,
happened?
flew over.
You got a black card,
What was
check
it 200 feet in the air? Landed,
Yeah.
bounced
What
off the
happened?
road onto a ditch and just drove off.
Dude, buses are huge. We
Did you
should,
park the charger?
No, I did not.
Did someone steal it?
Uh-oh, somebody steal the charger.
From a PD, huh?
That's cool, man.
Can't park these. I'm just
Got
gonna
suspects sneaking on the scene.
impound request it. I'll put it in the parking spot.
Had a black colored muscle car just take off abruptly. I don't know what the hell he did.
Oh, you're gonna...
It's not mine, you know. Don't care. I don't know.
Oh, it was the state one.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it was sparked.
good,
I
man.
don't know what involvement it would have had.
I was loaded up, ready to go whenever we're good to clear it here.
All right. Started load up green shirt guy and let's get him out of here.
Oh my God, I'm so stressed.
Orbell, you got your van, the bus collection, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Your
go with
report line
Dambo.
for this?
I need to eat again, dude. Jesus Christ.
You need to eat a lot, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do Orbell posted. It's bus 1080. There you
I'm a
go.
bro,
There it is.
boy.
Rating check?
And now we can hear you.
Is it?
We didn't hear you
Okay.
last.
Yeah, I said yeah. It's called Bus 1080.
I'm very stressed.
Yeah,
I'm
we didn't hear
76 to
that.
the hospital with a 95.
I think I'm blind, Raven.
25, 76 MRPD.
Holy
It's
shit,
all
man.
blurry. I can't see
You got, like,
anything.
cataracts?
Is there 95 in
Yeah,
there?
I think I got
that's
cataracts.
Holy
95
shit.
in
No,
there? Dude.
no, my guy
EMS?
took it to the
Okay.
vet.
Yeah, no,
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Looking
they're all
in your
good.
inventory
Orbell, you're fine.
and
You're
then
fine.
not looking in
I didn't
Oh,
shoot him
there it
because
is.
then.
What am I charging this dude with?
Reckless drive or reckless.
I went to channel 2. I kind of got radio. Yeah, we got the. This is the same charger, so we're fine. I think it just like went back at the garage because it had been there. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to retrieve it because
Yeah, okay.
no one was in that area. Maybe the car just put itself
Yeah.
away. I just hit the red light and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not a. You kidding me? I'm not a road boy. What am I doing?
What's up, man?
I was sitting at that red light and then I realized I'm not a road boy. What the hell am I doing?
No, you're not. You're not a road boy anymore. But what if you started running IA? Then you might be.
I don't think I'm gonna run a.
Why not, man?
I don't know.
Then, get this right. I'll put in a report as a victim of Toretti's mismanagement of SDSO, and then you investigate him.
You're
get him
already
fined,
planning
and then
corruption.
You become the sheriff.
You're already planning corruption.
I
brother.
know, it's just so easy.
It just comes so naturally to you.
It does, that's the issue, man.
Okay, I got a question. Why
Okay,
do
I got
we
it.
get an operator? Why are we notified about an operator 911 call? That means nothing to me. That someone called 911 and is being connected on voice with an operator. That is useless
Wait,
information
what?
to me.
What do you mean?
Look
How
at
do you
your
do that?
dispatch, top right. 628 4791. They're calling
Dude.
someone. They're calling a dispatcher. That's Bones' truck.
That's weird. Oh, I wonder what happened here. That's weird. It's crashed into the wall. Whoa. Man, that's crazy, dude. Wow. What happened here?
Don't impound that.
This must have been stolen.
Yeah, I'm calling. I have to change my department to HV2 first. I don't like the fucking.
That's it, step 41.
You know
any
what
actives?
phone thing?
There is an active 80, I believe, on channel 3. They might
Don't
have
like giving
enough
him,
units.
you know, the old reach round.
He's not
Yeah,
picking up.
it's on channel 3. They got enough units. Thank you.
Upper 4223 SMH.
He didn't pick up. Oh, keys are in
He
it.
did divine. He must have gone to sleep. Oh, it's
It's
driving
broken.
now? No, okay. I thought it was broken. I was gonna say when I crashed into the wall earlier, it definitely broke.
You
I mean, when
what?
what? That's crazy. I can't believe we found it here and it was broken, crashed into the wall.
Should we leave this here? Is
I mean, it's what Jonathan and I did. I mean, I can't believe we've just stumbled upon this.
yeah, I'm gonna call an impound for it.
We didn't drink drive. Oh, wait, you're not a rule boy anymore. You don't care.
Calling it in for an impound. I don't need to know anymore.
Okay. Dude, how many fucking open signs do they need on this one street?
Well, there's a lot of different businesses here.
EMS from dispatch. Got a 911 from an old woman sounding.
Oh, dude, last time I was here, I skipped out on a
Say they've fallen
$40,000
and
bill.
cannot get up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Units to assist.
try to do a
you're
voice
back.
or something then.
It was June
10
of.
for Alpha 83, 76, 911.
Copy, Alpha 83,
You know,
marking
it
you
was
en
even
route. 1707.
We fucking gambling earlier, but instead we
Hi.
fucking Jesus.
I get 2 large cock combos, both for me. Both with Papa Diaz and the 4.2 liter of Dr. Pecker, please. I'm not getting anything for this guy behind me.
Alright, what's your call sign and name, please?
200, Owen Svensen.
Svensen, sorry.
Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Do we have any current actives dispatch?
There's a lot of that.
You want to Dr.
None that
Pecker's and
need
what was this?
Yeah, and Papa Diaz.
We have
Papa Diaz.
Dundee's fire code on channel 1. Channel 3 is a cheetah.
Yeah, I didn't get you anything.
And channel 4,
You can order yourself.
actually, is that still active?
Can I have some?
I'm getting word that channel 4 is collapsed.
Alright, PD 935. Do I have any people that are capable drivers located at the stolen interceptor? I need to get a team together to get it.
Please, Owen, please.
Get your own food, man. It's free.
Holy shit, Drader. How the fuck do you still wear mismatched colored pants?
Yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Dude, that shit drives me
They,
insane.
they
Oh my
have the correct
God.
color khaki now. They've had it for like
Do
a
they?
year and a half, and you just still wear those.
Look, I.
Are you colorblind?
Let's be honest.
I'm so sick of the colorblind. Can I just say, I'm so sick of the colorblinds always waving around their fucking disability. I'm really sick of it. I don't like the colorblinds, and I think they should keep it to themselves.
To anyone.
Well,
Oh, and I
you
got
know.
something I need to send you. Hold on.
I'll go. I'll change my pants. Okay.
Okay.
Will that make you happy?
I don't care anymore. I got no dog in this race now. Besides, you just look like an eyesore.
Channel 4 is reserved for this. You're right.
At least it matches your glasses, kind of.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. In the car. See, maybe it's my shirt that's the wrong color.
Are you hinting at something?
If you're able to.
Oh,
there
that
is a
stuff's
911
already in the works. I
outside
don't
of
need to
the,
hint at anything.
hospital.
Okay, great. Dreddy's gonna love that. You know, I hate to be this guy, but
Yeah.
your gloves may match your accents on your shirt, but they neither matches
But
your
not my
boots.
shoes.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm a fucking mess. I
Okay.
understand.
All right, as long as you know.
I don't know what to do.
As long as you're aware, you're a mess.
What's the radio?
If I could find a retailer to give me gloves that are the same color as my boots, you know, it would be sweet.
283 is the call log.
Sir.
Yeah.
But
So
I swear,
I'm
the
still
stores
somewhat
never
new.
stock anything.
I just got dressed and employed. What is it? Is it Papadilla?
Dispatch.
What's a papadilla?
Yeah.
you
Johnny
got a
Divine's
papadilla?
papadilla? Not papadilla.
Units to code 60.
Yeah, I want a papadilla.
Papadilla,
Okay.
yeah.
Where's the channel with the store in charge?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a papadilla is.
It's like a pizza folded in half.
Oh, okay. Sounds
We
good.
must rise against the colorblind. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, you can say that to Drader. He won't even know what it says.
He won't even know what it says. That's right. He'll just think, he'll be
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, whatever.
I don't.
I don't know if I have your number.
I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Do you?
Now, what is it?
You right?
Just 37 down on Los
Yeah, I'm ready. What is it?
International Airport.
All right, 628 590 1143.
There you go.
9776 LSIA.
Copy 197. Any other 77?
What the fuck does that even say?
Nothing, man. Just
Nothing, man. There's nothing there. There's nothing, don't
yeah.
even worry about
I'm
it.
here for the papadilla.
What the hell?
Well, the
I guess not.
2 large cock combos with papadillas.
My color
Nothing there, man.
Yeah. What do you want for your mains? Is what we're asking.
Ramen, whatever.
Ramen.
Yeah.
Ramen?
Fuck, man. I don't know. Fuck. What do I do?
What do you mean? There's nothing. Don't worry about it. There's nothing there.
Maybe you can get someone to translate it to you.
Are you guys colorblind? Can you not read it either?
No, I can read it.
Oh, I
It's on
can
the
read
counter.
it just fine.
I'm sorry for your wait.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Then
Make sure that's right.
Why don't you guys translate it?
It says we must rise against the colorblind.
19723 LSIA.
Oh.
Can I get a papadilla?
Sorry, my clothes offend you, Owen.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Actually, I'll get a large cock combo.
Okay, just one.
With Dr. Pecker. Yeah, just one thing.
Okay, what's your call sign and name, please?
286 Vladimir Raven.
Okay, coming up. Just give me a second.
Papa 42 24.
It's 9 p.m. Holy shit! I just looked at the clock.
Yes, I do.
This bitch getting late up in here.
Copy that, Papa 42.
I guess I started pretty late.
Alpha 8376 SMH
Why is you being so
147.
quiet?
Sir, would you want ramen as well, or what do you want for your main?
Yeah, I'll just have the ramen. That's fine.
I'm just waiting for.
I have a headache.
Food.
1813.
It's
Why
not
is
my
that?
clothes, is it?
It's not your clothes.
Okay. What? Wait. What?
Dispatch show LSIA 37 code 4 197 for a moment.
Copy 197. Marking you.
There you go, sir. One large cock combo with pop do.
Thanks, man.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Oh, it's okay.
First time I've ever heard of
Yeah,
a
it's
order.
okay.
No problem.
First orders ever.
It's not like
No problem.
got anything better to do, right?
As long as they don't tell me how to live my life, I get real sick of that. You know.
Oh.
Have a good day. Fuck
Tell
you.
me to get vaccinated before I can enter. Fuck you.
Okay. You'll get it. One more. Come on. Let me pick it up first. Oh, still kind of got you there, huh? Kick its ass, man. Yeah. Nice. Good shit, man.
See, that's what I would.
Yeah, I would take a look at that and be like, okay, well that's probably 10 strike points.
Yeah. Maybe you'd have to pay like the you get a fine, pay back the damage you did.
I can see it. Hey, congrats, Mango. It's more educated than I am. Okay, what's this fucking asshole doing?
4.2 liters. Holy shit.
Yeah, you get two of them, do it. That's 8.4.
That's fucking insane. That's
Yeah.
like a fucking bucket.
Yeah. Like a 5-gallon Home
Can't
Depot
drink
bucket
all
nearly.
that.
Well, you're just not. You're
Why
not.
are there so many? See what I mean, man? Like, why do this need so many open signs?
We got a bunch of storefronts here.
No, but you.
Oh, that one's got like
two
3, doesn't it? Well, let's see if this is a different
that's
store.
that's what I mean, man. Like, you don't need that many, surely.
You reckon these are all open stores? I think there's
these
2
are
here.
I think this is 2 separate businesses.
Tire shop?
Alpha 83, 10-8.
Oh, maybe.
We all sell, sir.
Hello.
Around the desk, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god, there's a safe back here.
Oh yeah, like harnesses and shit.
They sell cigarettes? I see cigarettes on the wall.
They've got air fresheners. Oh, they do sell cigarettes here. Cubans. $100 actually isn't bad. Or 2 packets. Safe back here.
PD from dispatch reports of multiple shots fired.
What do you think next door is?
Off of Philadelphia Road.
I don't know.
Units to handle following
Could be automotive related, you think?
I don't know. It could be something completely different. Yeah.
I don't know what they sell
Completely
here. Kind of like an art gallery, perhaps?
I'm gonna say this isn't automotive.
Not automotive, yeah.
Like
I
some
get it.
home decor thing.
1 ounce Waldo passed out by Legion Square on a big bus.
The my Roblox boyfriend wants to live in here.
Units to handle that.
Of course I do.
Copy that. Papa 61, Mark you in route 1856.
What? I'm sitting down. Another room.
Roll 71 is reported from Stab City.
My head hurts. I need to get some drink. Who's this
Hey, I got something
motherfucker?
for you, man.
What?
I got something for you.
What?
Well, I know it's been a while since you had to put him down, so.
I didn't have to put any. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Why is he cut in half?
It's one of the gats, man. It's one of the gats.
What are their names?
I don't know.
Why is he cut in half, Raven?
I don't know, man. That's how they sell them.
I didn't have to put any of them down. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I haven't seen the gats in a long time.
You want to go see them?
We can go see them. Like, if you
Okay.
think they're still there.
No,
we
I
can go
think
see
I
them,
know
but I'm sure you
exactly
had to
where
put
they
one
are.
down. I'm almost positive you had to kill one.
I didn't kill any of them. Cheddar killed one.
Or one dog. I know one of the gats is dead.
Yeah, Cheddar killed one.
Oh, Shadow. That's right. Oh, that's right. Well, there you go. That's a commemorative gas.
That's not even the one he killed, though. That's Arthur's
Well,
still
dude,
alive.
That's all they fucking sold. Okay, I'm trying to do something thoughtful for you.
Oh, another store real quick. We gotta stop and see what this is.
Oh, what do they got in here?
Yeah, outside says it's a ghost place, but we'll see.
It's a fucking Halloween store.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that sign scared the hell out of me. See the
Oh,
ghost?
it actually is. Holy shit! It's actually a Halloween store. This is huge. This is fucking huge. Why is it so dark in here?
So much of sage.
Yo, this shit. Oh, these are catalogs.
A little doll for you. Look.
They got
Did I
dolls
buy
in
you one? A little doll?
Oh man, that's up to you. I tried to do something thoughtful for you that I thought you might like, and you kind of just fucking stab back in my face.
I'm a nice guy. Here you go. Here, look.
What'd you get me?
There you go. You like that?
I like that.
Huh?
That's
Here
actually
you go.
really
Fuck
cute.
you.
Thank
Huh? I ripped
What
the head
the
off.
fuck is wrong with you,
Well,
man?
I
What
just.
the
Hey,
fuck?
you want to fucking fight in here, man?
I just want to know what the fuck is wrong
You
with
did
you,
it
man.
first, man.
You what? I fucking tried to do something nice. They fucking pre-sold them. Okay, cut in half. Oh,
Fuck you, man. Get up. Get up.
Fuck you. Get off my ass, Owen. Oh fuck.
Say mercy.
Fuck you.
Ooh. Clapped out, man. You're washed. Old man. Okay, get up.
Radio check? Copy. I've got Chatterbox, the corner of Center Street, and
Are we doing this again?
if I can get a 77, I believe he is.
I'm gonna look around while you do that.
Driving.
It's 20.
Yeah, they all left the wedding. He also just
He's reversing the Mission Road.
Owen, I can't get up.
That's 76.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I must have hit my head on the fucking corner of the table or something because
Oh.
I can't get up.
How the fuck did you get?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, should I call a medic or?
Reversing past Mission Road. I mean, no. Everything.
It's a haunted house in here, man. Get up, man. There's a haunted house.
extremely wasted when he gave his speech. He is armed with a crowbar.
Tickets. Show me your heart. It's the haunted house way? Oh my god, mannequins!
Before he's gonna be outside Allegiance Square Bank, ramming into other vehicles. We have two more.
A movie
vehicles
room?
following the pursuit.
Oh, there's a little ghost in there.
Hurry, just like a minute ago.
Spooky coffin with mannequins.
689 just got back on channel T. Do you guys want 77?
It's creative.
Vehicles continuing west of Vespucci, still crashing and everything.
Would have been crazy ghost hunter content here, Rayla. Looks like we're walking in blood.
689 attached.
This is actually insane. Pretty room.
Did you guys say he was at the Liquid Library? And I believe there was a clown wedding that just happened, and the after party was there.
Oh! Cute little tiger.
He's very drunk.
Blood. Owen. Owen.
Gotcha. Oh. Come on. Get up. Your Roblox boyfriend's gonna want to see this. Yeah.
Oh, he does want to see this. You're right. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
The tiger. Ooh, now we're on the stage. And we killed the mannequin. A little bit stuck. A little stuck.
Oh.
That's like a stage.
Oh, weird.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's
This is
every
quite the
serial
setup they
killer
got going.
scene circa 2019.
Look at this. They got like a little oven.
Oh, there's a crematorium here.
Crawl in there, man. Oh. Don't look down. Ah! Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I wonder how hot this fire is. Don't touch the fire. It's probably really hot.
That's crazy, man. This is real spooky place. I don't like how spooky this place is, man.
Oh, so I say the elevator.
Scary.
That's the elevator we just went. For, you know.
Yeah, that's
well,
how
for
elevators are.
wheelchairs.
This door.
Oh, it was like a murder scene.
Oh. That could be us. But you play it.
No, it's the shiny wasabi kitty clan, but there's murder weapons in there.
Oh my god. Hey, what if we're sizzling?
Grab the love rod.
Okay, I'm holding it.
I don't think it works. Man, they really went off with this, huh?
Yeah, good for
These
them,
are just
man.
like offices and shit. I don't wanna.
Yeah, that's what that other way was.
I wanna walk
Rest.
down here. It was pretty cool. I wonder who owns this. It was interesting to see what characters own these places, honestly.
Owen. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh room in there.
What?
They play Yu-Gi-Oh in there.
Yu-Gi-Oh room. Which one?
On the under.
This is a bathroom, buddy.
Oh, not that one.
It's a
This
bathroom.
one.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Probably
damn
more Magic the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Gathering, to be honest.
Dude, I don't play any of that.
I don't either.
Fucking dumb shit.
I don't play children's card games.
No, I'm not a fucking child.
Remember when they came out with the NoPixel
God.
card game?
Oh god. Do you
Yeah.
remember that? That was big for a bit.
That was huge. People love that shit for a little bit.
I don't do that shit no more, huh?
I think you can still get them. I just don't know. Yeah, anything to do with them.
Holy shit, man. That guy's still driving in circles, man. Dude, I want to buy.
Oh my god, there's nobody in that car. That's very
Oh.
spooky. But who is driving the car?
Yo, what if we buy honkers?
Where the fuck is Honkers?
Oh, it's hornbills.
Yeah. Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you for your service. I caught you going to honkers last night.
Yeah.
Any other cool stores, man? Oh,
That's
here we
what-
go.
this-
Here we go.
There you go. That's the
Huge.
There's two right here, back to back.
Back to back. 2-time. Ooh, looks like they're closed. They got the security gating closed.
Don't care.
Hey, how'd you get in here? The security gate
Big
was closed.
Pussy Store?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh, Big Pussy's store. It's
Yo!
Big. I thought Big
It's
Pussy
basketball
was dead.
themed.
Oh, you can play basketball at Big Pussy store. Oh, customer of the month, Dawn Hart. Good for Dawn.
Levi has his phone. Oh, okay. This is like the Diamond Dog
handy.
store.
Yeah, this is the Diamond Dog hangout spot, I guess.
Little bleachers for a
There's
little
big
basketball
hole
game.
here. There's a hole in the back of the bleachers.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. The Big Pussy store.
Big Pussy store. What do they sell?
Oh, they sell lockpicks. Would have
That's
thought.
cool.
Would have thought.
I don't know what are you insinuating?
I don't know what I expected.
I don't know what you're insinuating. That hey, we got to go to the other one. It's the back to back, the two-time.
I don't think there actually are two here, are there? Oh.
Holy
I actually
shit.
like this. I like the wood. I don't know what they sell though.
Is this like an incense place? Oh no, it's like
Whiskey, I think.
A whiskey place. Interesting. Oh, he sells honey.
Oh, honey. It's a honey
coffee.
place. And this little coffee.
That's fun. They got a lot of liquor up for a honey place.
Yeah. That's probably just
Oh, maybe
liquor
it's like honey
adjacent.
whiskey. Cool, man. Okay. What else we got?
That might have been it on the strip here besides the weed place.
No. Oh, yeah, they grow marijuana here. Whoa, that's
You think?
crazy.
How'd you tell?
I think because of the marijuana.
Oh, there's one up here.
Oh, huge. Oh, the...
Oh, I think this I've been to this one before. It's kind of like a weird museum.
That's fun. It's like a
Oh,
like
wow.
Zach Baggins museum.
Not like Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Oh, okay. Bishop's WTF. Gift shop. This is huge.
I don't even need to go through it. Just give it the gift shop, man. I'm making a payment.
Oh, yo.
I got books. We got Trooper Snow keychain.
They got keychain.
Igor Mary Mushkin.
Why is Snow wearing like a cowboy hat?
Well, it's just his trooper hat, but
Oh,
a little,
it's not
little too much
campaign hat.
artistic flavor, perhaps.
Campaign hats don't fucking bow up on the sides.
Whoa.
Whoa, technology in space.
Like we're in
man.
space right now.
Whoa,
Computer.
They got the computer.
Astrology
Oh,
sign.
there's a telescope over
I like
here,
this one,
man.
actually.
Look
This
at
looks neat.
You know what's crazy? You can use it.
What do you see?
That's huge. That's actually huge.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That is cool. This was the Egypt? A little bit barren for now. Work in progress, I'm sure. Oh shit, is that guy dabbing?
Yo, he hitting the dub. You know what he ain't doing?
Your mom?
The gritty. Let's go. Hitting
Nice
the
gritty, nice gritty. Oh, just upstairs. There's nothing.
Solid gritty around. Hey man, you fell.
No, I jumped.
Huge. Who the fuck's that?
Tessa with a coyote? Is that a coyote?
Is that Tessa? That's Tessa.
I don't know what she's up to.
Why is its neck so long?
Oh, I got a great joke for this.
Okay.
You know, you could just come across the street instead of taking out your cameras and looking at me that way.
We weren't sure what was going on across the street, but then I realized you have a judge on your
That's
shoulders. It's been a long time, Your Honor.
What?
Judge Coyote, I hope you're well.
Oh, you
I
know,
see he
could
still has
see
the same knowledge of the
confusion.
laws when he left.
Oh.
Get it? Because he was kind of a hack
Jesus.
judge.
Jesus, Owen.
Yeah.
I could see why you might get confused, but
Yeah.
this is
That
Pickles.
was good.
Okay, hey,
that
Pickles.
was fucking solid. I
do you
reckon
guys up to?
Pickles.
We
is
just checked out
probably
that
more-
storefront. Man, we've been in
I
a few
reckon
of
Pickles
these.
would have a more consistent record of rulings in court.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he'd be like bork every time at least, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Stop, he's
At
already
least we know if he
dead.
go on bork, you know what to expect when you walk into the courtroom.
Oh my God.
Hey, you just hanging out?
Hello. I'm actually coming back from a funeral. I'm gonna go on duty, I think.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Kind of a bummer. You had to say that to us.
Sorry.
Kind of ruined our vibe.
I really.
My bad.
Really killed the mood.
You asked.
Yeah, I guess I did ask. Kind of
Killed
laid it on
the,
us. I'll see you later, Tesla.
Yeah. Alright,
Made the
goodbye.
mood as dead as whoever's funeral you attended.
Jeez, it's really just fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Just
why
a
the
real,
fuck-
just a real stinker of a
What a
line. Like
fucking
that.
bomber, man. Like, keep that shit to yourself.
You're coming back from a funeral. Just say you were busy. You know, come on. Just say you're out for
Yeah,
a walk.
just say.
I mean, come
say
on.
you
What the hell
had
was
an
that?
appointment or something. I
What the hell
don't
was
need to
that?
deal with your bullshit, man.
That was a good line though. Oh, Jesus Christ! This guy went from the right lane to the middle. What are you doing right now? You got to be going to bed soon, huh?
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to work.
You are at work, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Any other cool storefronts, man?
I have a headache. I need to get some water. Something. You want to drive?
Yeah, I can drive. I don't care.
Should I pull over? Excuse me, sir. You're kind of on the road.
Excuse me. Oh shit, we're at the tuna shop.
This is like the old tuner shop. It's like the medium old tuner shop. There's still the old tuner shop, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Get some water. Hopefully Raven doesn't kill us.
Did I have my radio on? Dude, I love cockatoos. We should buy cockatoos. Hey, what happened to the gallery? Yo, another shop. This is huge. Oh, this is just like a shitty cafe. Fuck this place. I think we should buy cockatoos. Dude, there's no way that motherfucker just cut us off. You kidding me? What the fuck?
hell's he doing? What are we doing? What
None
do
of
you...
this shit works.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for months.
Oh.
Hasn't worked since like pre-Dean's World, I think.
No, because it got fixed.
I've never seen any of it work.
Remember when this was like a hustling, bustling hub?
I mean, kind of.
Well, they kept the stage, huh?
People romanticize Farmer's Market a little bit too much for my taste, but it, you know, genuinely there was a few people here always.
Yeah, it was interesting. Like,
Yeah.
remember there was a burger shop and stuff? Like, people like actually worked.
The burger
here
shot
and stuff.
shut down pretty early on.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, they were like, they went to like a, we only worked one place at, they only worked like the other location during the day and over here during the night or something, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was really annoying.
Yeah, it was always annoying to go back and forth, figure out where they were.
Is burger shot even still
Stay
there?
safe.
Dude,
Have a
what's
nice
up, Gobnik?
day.
Thanks, brother. Heard you were playing some V Rising with Tinker and Alex. Sounds fun. I've been playing a lot of V Rising personally, offline. Well,
What's
just with
this
friends.
place? What's the Bay City Bank?
Bank robbery location.
What, that's not just like a normal operating bank? I
Nah,
gotta
people
go
just
there.
rob it all the time.
They just rob it.
Yeah,
Like it's
it's-
just there for robbery.
I don't know,
It
but you
doesn't
can
actually-
maybe make it, but you can make a deposit if you want. I'm not depositing my money there.
Oh, burger shop. Oh, it is. Oh, is there people here? Oh,
Hmm?
shit, there is. That's crazy.
Yeah, I fucking love V Rising. I've been playing it offline
man.
because Nidus's server, sorry, didn't really pan out. The full loot kind of killed Nidus's server pretty quickly.
I miss Bob Smith.
Yeah, I might join you guys or something. Tinker
The
invited me to
police
hang out,
department.
even though I haven't seen him for like a year.
Not the man.
Then you don't miss the man.
Well, a little bit. But,
80s is a gay shot. Dude, 80s is like X-Pro in a few games.
you know.
It tracks. Okay, I hate Rust, so fuck Rust players, but yeah. V Rising's fun at least.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Holy hell.
A bunch of cars parked on the sidewalk. Someone just drove through with a bus.
That's crazy, man.
Look out for the homeless guy. He's probably gonna ask us for money on the bike.
Yeah, probably money or crack. I'm looking for more. Oh, there's some over here. I've been looking for more storefront.
Hunting storefronts, huh?
Oh, they finally filled in that hole.
220 clear traffic back to service.
Yep.
Oh, this place is just like a. I think this is a storefront.
Copy 1 RTP.
Is it not? Just outdoor patio area?
Yeah, it's a digital gun now.
Yeah, we should run back some squad. I think Metzger's off rotation in Ukraine or Poland or wherever
Okay.
relatively soon.
Wait,
Love to get him involved.
Never mind. I just realized what that was.
The arcade?
That's the arcade, isn't it?
Yeah. You wanna go down there and get some 1v1s for 100k?
No, not particularly.
1v1 for 100k?
No, no. You know, I enjoyed living my life where I didn't know where that was and only heard tall tales of the quote-unquote arcade. But now I know, a real place. It's
I was talking to your other half recently, Gobnik, about something. I
Hey,
don't
the impound
remember if it
log's
was
back.
WoW or League,
Did
but
it never go away? They just stopped using.
apparently you hate both, so rip. I've been playing a lot of both. Who's in here? I was playing League or something. We're ready or not. Dude, the HV2 guys were doing it 2 or 3 days ago when 5M was down. But I just woke up with a massive headache and couldn't get my energy
I
up
was
for
thinking
it
we
before they
should
got
buy
off.
cockatoos.
Wait, what?
Cockatoos.
What the hell's a cockatoo? Like the bird?
No, like the club.
Oh, up in Vinewood or like South Vinewood?
Yeah.
The gay club?
Yeah.
What, you want to own it?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. I figure you'd be pretty good over for that.
Maybe. I haven't seen any other storefronts.
There's not a lot of storefronts in downtown. It's mostly
I feel like, which is weird because it's a central business district. You'd think that.
I guess, but it's mostly apartments and like financial institutions and offices.
Suppose. Can I have a storefront out of a mirror park? Not mirror park, a pink cage motel.
No? What would it be?
Oh. I don't know.
Ooh,
Just
City
like-
Vault, City Vault, City Vault. We could be first there, man. Raven, they're robbing the vault.
You can, okay, you can drive.
Raven, they're robbing the vault. We gotta
Okay.
go. Get in, we.
driving.
Get in, we gotta go to the vault. Can you
gotta
get
get
in?
driving,
They're
man.
robbing the vault, man.
You're gonna have to drive.
You're
man.
goofing around way too much.
Dude, no.
Stop
Move
fucking
over.
goofing around.
Oh, and get in the driver's seat.
We need to go to the vault, man.
Okay, Owen, you gotta get in the driver's seat, buddy.
Units that could help assist Raider at the vault. We're gonna need units for this. Possibly.
Please get in the car. They're robbing the vault.
Dude. We're having some tire issues.
Please get in the car. They're robbing the vault.
I have to check
Watch
the
this.
tire
Raven, get in the car.
pressure,
They're robbing the
man.
vault.
I have to check the tire
Yeah, I just said that right in front
pressure,
of
man.
Ripley. I just said that right in front of Ripley. As he drove by.
Okay, cool.
You look like a bozo. Sitting there.
Alright. Now he thinks that we're going?
The vault. The vault? It's being robbed, Raven.
You want to go to the vault?
Mm-hmm. I don't want to. We're obligated. They're robbing it. We're cops. We have to. Ready Now is a little too expensive for a free access game. When it comes out, I'd recommend it.
Can I get on radio?
You're not on radio at all?
No. Alright, we'll secure the rear entrance.
Okay. 223 at City Vault.
776.
You sit here. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Oh, that's so goofy. I don't think does the back door still work?
Are you a hostage? That's the hostage saying that? Yeah. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
What channel are you on?
2.
Okay.
There's some guy up there who says he has a hostage.
Yeah, he appears to have hostages.
Yeah. Anyone checked up the ladder yet? I'm gonna check the ladder.
There's no gun on him.
There's one guy on the main balcony when you walk into the front with 2 hostages. Also got a white car parked out back. I'm gonna go up the ladder and see if they got any traps up there.
Pause. If I could get up there, probably would do it. How the hell did you get up there?
652-1070.
The gates are locked.
Hey, firm. There's nobody on the roof. There's a white car out back, and the door up at the top of this ladder is unlocked.
19723 City Vault.
Okay.
Get down there.
There's a door. I walked in.
Well, that seems simple.
What's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Seems like you've got 2 hostages.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Very observant of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you doing with the hostages, man?
You know, having conversations with them. We're learning all kinds of stuff, like what they smell like, what soaps they use and stuff. It's really great.
Oh, this guy's a phone guy.
934, who's staying late?
He's a phone guy.
Ripley arrived first. I'm currently talking to the hostage taker inside.
Yeah, I'm just examining the perimeter so far. There's a car out back. There's 2 hostages on a balcony in the front, and a ladder up to the top. The door is unlocked. There's nobody up top to guard it.
Do we not have Air 1 available?
Everyone is not in the area.
Hey, firm. In that case, I'm gonna transition to motor in 76.
Are you yelling, ma'am? Are you talking to us?
Yeah.
Wait, you need me most, Ripley?
Okay. What's going on?
What's your name? What's your name?
Yeah.
I'm Trooper Svensen.
On that left?
Svensen. I remember when I kidnapped you behind the comedy club.
I'm on.
Okay, so are you with him or?
Criminal. That'll make it worse for a hostage.
So are you with him or what's going on?
No, I don't know her.
Look, I'm good bargaining chips still. I haven't done crime ever.
Yeah, we got 2 hostages on
Okay.
the inside.
Listen, I got
Armed
fun
man,
since then.
wearing all black with a mask. It's the only occupant so far.
I see. So what's going on here, man? You got 2 hostages.
Yeah. We're making a withdrawal.
Okay, well put the gun down if you're making a withdrawal, because
No, you put the gun
Do
down.
we have anyone?
so you don't need a gun to make a withdrawal. Just come on down. We can just help you out at the teller here.
202. Last I checked up there was nobody up there, cops or criminals.
We like to make a special withdrawal.
There's a white car out back though.
So you're robbing the place.
Yes.
Okay,
Very smart of you. Good
maybe just say that. A little confusing.
No, I want you to figure it out and use your.
It's just a little confusing is all.
You're confused.
I am a little confused because you were being confusing, sir. Okay, so I presume, is there someone else with you, or
Yeah, 2 hostages right here.
are
Need
you
any assistance, Ripley?
the only hostage taker, or what's going on that
I'm
front?
just cruising around on La Puerta Freeway, having a wonderful time. How are you? Do you need anything? Can I get you anything?
Put your hands up.
Are you alone in here, man? What's going on? We need to know if there's other people so we don't shoot them if they're with you. If there's other people in here that are with you, we need to know so we don't shoot them, thinking they're trying to rob us and you.
What else you want me to tell you, officer?
Say it again.
I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
I want you to tell us if there's someone else in here with you helping you rob it so we don't kill them.
Of course there are people here with
Okay.
me, officer.
Where are they?
They're in the back somewhere. I don't know. I think we.
Up there with you?
Can we have 2?
How many?
I don't know what you want me to say here, officer.
I want you to tell me how many there are and what they're wearing.
I'm doing this myself with just one gun holding 2 people for no reason.
Copy that. Get over here.
Okay. I want you to tell me how many friends you have helping you and what they're wearing so they're not shot on accident.
I mean, they're all wearing masks.
Okay.
And looking very inconspicuous.
Okay.
We need bodies here right now.
214 will go.
What have you been wearing lately?
So what are your demands?
Time right now.
I'm
a little bit of time.
I'm married.
How much time?
I don't know yet.
Can you talk to your accomplices and see how much time we're looking at?
I'm coming up the ladder now.
It was a good one.
Yeah, we're looking at. We need about like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a vehicle you're gonna try to go to or anything?
Yeah.
Where's it parked? So we know we don't
Bob and I are gonna be in.
Probably.
impound it or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
You don't know where the car is?
You're asking a lot of fucking questions. I have some hostages and you're putting me under stress. Shut the
Stop aiming the gun at me, man. If you keep aiming the gun at officers, you're gonna make things really complicated here.
Please, don't make him shoot.
So I'm just trying to coordinate with you so no one gets hurt. But if you act crazy, you're gonna force my hand.
Visuals on any of the suspects?
So far, he said there's a couple people helping him. He's unwilling to tell us what they're wearing. They have a vehicle somewhere apparently as well.
You all stay back. All right, okay. Stay back. Listen. We're not here to cause problems. We're here to talk, all right? Stay back.
He's acting pretty crazy. If he tries to shoot a hostage, just shoot him.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Individuals, 2 individuals coming from the back there.
Hey, Firm, I see him downstairs now.
We've been talking this whole fucking time.
2 people, neither of them have guns downstairs. Can you take over negotiations up there, Flop? He can probably hear you better than me.
I took his clipboard. I'm
sorry,
crazy. I took his clipboard.
Can you take over negotiations up there? He can't hear me apparently. He's complaining about
that's
that.
fine.
There's 3 of them downstairs running up to the balcony.
Are they already leaving the vault or no?
They said they needed 3 minutes about a minute and a half ago. I'm gonna.
Bye, guys. So we got 4 individuals up here. They are stating that they are ready to go.
Copy that. Can they tell us where their vehicle is so we can be prepared to not shoot them or impound it?
Copy. White Buffalo out the back.
Okay, hey, Firm, it's the one parked in front of the STSO TARS. We need the, all sit by and ready to pursue. We need 2 other units as well. Who's got the 934 cruiser? Is that you, Raider?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, can you take primary because you're parked right behind them?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Thank god. I thought I almost died. Hello.
Do I have anyone that's willing to stay back with a hostage?
Let me reverse out of here real quick.
Back 2 will stay behind.
Copy that. Thank you so much. Can I get another unit, please, who is not in the main pursuit? That can also stay back and clear.
Or do you guys need me? Do you guys want me to pursue, or do you guys want me on the vault?
You know what? Actually, I'll have you, Ray. I'm gonna have you run parallel. I'll stay
Hey,
back.
Raven, let's get ready to
clear,
pursue.
And then I'll attach as a parallel.
Dude, we could have popped this guy. Pretty sure
Probably, yes, but
You guys were calling out pursuit order
I don't know where the
already?
rest of
You
them
guys have a
were.
Pursuit order set up.
There's only 3 of us here back here. There's
What?
I can be in the primary chiefs if you want me to.
Move the car.
Move the car.
If we're limited on units, that's.
They painted his rims? Who the
They're
fuck
ready
is
to go.
652?
They're gonna be leaving in the White Buffalo.
Dude,
I'm gonna
what the
instruct them
fuck
to-
is that? That's a fucking abomination.
I'll tell Stubble or some shit.
Right. Ray, you want a bike or?
That shit looks so dumb.
Ready for me? Pursuing the top 3 with bikes now.
Yeah, dude, me and Lucas spent that entire time.
Yeah, he at first
like,
didn't have the gun
numbering
raised.
the
I
amount of
probably
times.
could have just killed him right away. But
Yeah.
I wasn't sure where his
I mean, yeah, we
accomplices
didn't know
were,
where those
and I
other
would have had
guys
to get the
were.
hostages to jump down, and they probably
So
wouldn't have
that was, yeah, they
cooperated.
would have jumped down and run towards us. Could have been a disaster.
Yeah.
But it's Neon Tigers, and I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're broke, dude. Like flat broke. I don't even think any of the others can afford guns.
Just stand by, get ready. Don't get in your vehicles yet until we have the hostage secured.
Just spike him here right away. Like, what was the incentive
That
not
would be
to?
fucking funny, dude. You have spikes?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what the go is with stuff like that, dude. I don't know.
I feel like, why the fuck wouldn't we?
One of the robbers is Psycho.
Only
and
behind
he's
you?
Probably gonna
that?
switch with
Oh,
that
I hate
fucking
Psycho.
behind me.
Well, I'm talking to my
that's
partner in the
true.
car.
Dude, I think
Good thing we have motor though.
we do it. I think we kind of just fucking go wicked.
We could just spike him as soon as they leave the alley. We got cars behind them. We could set up on this corner and just spike the Buffalo as soon as it leaves the corner. Where are they going to leave the hostages?
Most likely bottom of the ladder. They're probably gonna do 1 hostage down and 1 hostage up, and hold the whole ladder.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're
If they do that, that's absolutely fine. We could spike up the corner here that goes out to the road, and instantly go for the
Yeah, let's get.
the rest.
If we get on the other
They've
side, so
requested
we have the
free pass
building
to no
as cover.
spikes to the vehicle. I'll leave it up to you as to when you think we should go for spikes. I wasn't here for the beginning of the negotiations.
I mean, it's your call as a negotiator. It's your goodwill you're burning. Personally, I think we could, and no one would get hurt. But it's your goodwill as a negotiator we'd be burning.
I think we should give it an extra minute or 2 if we're gonna be doing that.
Okay.
We're currently outside.
Lame.
We're on the roof.
What a fucking loser.
I'll try to box him in though. Either way, at the end of this alley.
I hope Flop chokes on fucking razor wire.
I'm gonna try to force him
when
to
you had
pop
lights
this
off.
curb over here to our left. I don't
Yeah,
actually want to
when you had
box him
lights
in because I don't want him to get violent next to the hostages.
No,
I want to box him
if
in
you
so
can
they
get him to
pop this
pop-
curb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you headlights off.
652, can we join the...
214, we got a suspect down, suspect down.
Stand by. That was the hostage. He doesn't grab a fucking ladder.
Away from.
EMS, are you on frequency?
Affirm.
We give him manslaughter.
We will need you at the vault, please.
10-4, Alpha 83, 7652.
Fucking hate the new vault setup they got going on in there.
Yeah,
It
dude.
makes the robbers
I've
go up and down a
never-
ladder. It's complicated.
I've never experienced it. I need to actually have a walkthrough.
I've been through it a few times. It's the ladder is
coming
really
down
awkward.
now. I'll be following right behind him.
Yeah, well, I didn't get that. That's why I was very confused.
Yeah, I forgot about the new vault when I pulled up, to be honest. They remodeled it.
Oh, kicking off.
We're leaving.
Should give him a little tap.
More secondary, we're gonna be southbound.
Just a
We didn't
little-
really get a
little
lot of
slide.
notice.
Whoever wants to take it over when you get to 10.
No, we didn't.
Southbound Power Street, passing the weapon store in Spanish. Color Buffalo. Approaching.
Take over comms when I pass the motor.
Or correction, upper apartments, getting southbound, upper power.
Said, do you want to take over comms when we pass the motorcycle? You want me
Take it
to?
down the
Ooh.
regular travel ramp.
Yeah, we can try, man, but
Southbound
I'm
Power
like,
Street, continuing southbound. Passing
I don't know.
Benny's.
Okay.
Passing
I'm
Old
cool,
Benny's,
bro.
getting southbound power.
All right.
Holding left eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Doing eastbound Innocence. Staying correctly into trouble. Slowing left northbound, Davis Avenue.
Those are a lot more solid than I remember them.
Eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Continuing all the way eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Approaching the hospital off of Capitol.
Can they go to motorcycles, Neon Tigers?
Right, southbound.
yeah,
Orange.
well, it's Psycho as well, and he usually swaps for S plus cars,
Slowing right, westbound, Stancher Road, correction.
even though he's
Boulevard.
a motorcyclist.
Man, dude, I'm fucking driving my
Left
ship.
immediate southbound.
No, it's okay,
turn,
man, I don't
really
believe
a vista U-turning back eastbound.
Yeah, bollards, what I call them.
Right, southbound, El Rancho Boulevard.
So they've
Barrels
either
to
got
Goldfields now.
motorbikes set up in like a somewhere, or
Well,
they're
they-
just gonna swap out to a stupid car.
They're clearly driving to something, because this is not the
Yeah.
way to any,
escape.
Yeah. There's something they got planned over here. I'm trying to figure out what, though. Like,
Westbound El Rancho
is there like a bridge or
Boulevard,
Jesus,
across
what the fuck?
Hill.
What happened?
We hit that pole and then careened into the wall.
Can we London bikes?
197 secondary, southbound.
Very
Park.
unclear. There's a second Buffalo.
What's this guy?
Taking right, taking left, eastbound.
Going on, you should keep driving straight. There's a police pursuit to your left. Keep going, keep going.
Left northbound.
Keep going straight,
Goodwill
please.
Avenue. Right, eastbound immediately into an alleyway off the
That's
tow yard.
suspicious.
Yes, very.
Left northbound, right directly behind the tow yard, an alleyway. Merging between the trains, approaching back onto
Oh,
Innocence.
we got here a little bit earlier.
Correction, El Rancho. Right eastbound, Rancho Boulevard. Marching the oil fields now. Merging northbound, El Rancho Boulevard. You can hold left and take it if you want.
Alright, it's all you.
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Maybe not for long, though. Jesus.
Stand by. Cessna Trooper, we're continuing northbound El Rancho.
I hate when people say status when you, like L13B if there's a problem, you know what I'm saying? Like, status?
Like, shut the fuck up.
It's okay.
Status?
Like, I'll tell you if something's wrong. I promise. I'll tell you if something's wrong.
Slowing left, westbound,
We
Sanders
don't,
Avenue.
man.
What if we don't? What if we just die and we're just car brakes?
Yeah, what if I just
What I'm thinking about when people say that is, what could I say that's possibly useful? If my car breaks, who cares? I can repair it. If I don't have any gas, who cares? I'll get a ride. nothing I could say would be more important than catching the suspects, other than I'm dead or I'm injured, and I'll 13B if that's the case, right? Like,
Right, northbound Elgin
you know
Avenue.
what I'm saying? It's a stupid comm. We need to realize that. It's the same thing as like,
Westbound.
VCB secondary take over or whatever. It's just like, when you say VCB, secondary knows what to do, right? Surely.
Power Street. Slowing left through an alleyway westbound.
1-4's got your secondary westbound off of Power, exiting out, stand by, right, northbound, Alta Street. We're right in front of the vault again, left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Rooster's Rest. 214's gonna hold right, left, southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing southbound, Las Lagunas.
That was interesting they did that.
I don't know what's going on
I
there.
think they maybe in their head we thought we got out and spiked it, but
Right, westbound.
we just stopped the car a second ago.
Left, southbound, immediately into the Rockford Plaza, stand by, VCB now.
Right, we made a right.
Yep.
Secondary to westbound Castle Way outside courthouse, approaching Dorset.
Maybe.
Disregard left, southbound.
Maybe I was
Rockford
wrong.
Drive,
Maybe they're not going
crossing
anywhere.
Dorset.
Might be a swap here into a bike.
Del Perro jump. Continuing westbound. Crossing Palomino Avenue, entering another alleyway behind the billboard building. Continuing westbound, parallel Heritage. Exiting Movie Star. Crossing Movie Star, ending Movie Studio through the back entrance. Alright, coming out to the main stretch through the movie studio, left westbound, Red Desert.
Oh god, I got something stuck in my throat.
Moving Red Desert, still westbound, approaching Bay City. Right northbound Bay City Avenue. Crossing Marathon. Approaching Boulevard del Perro. Crossing. Continuing north.
I just thought that they would have
eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
swapped by now if they were
Past
trying
the
to do a
graveyard.
They may just try to lose us naturally and then go to their swap. That's usually what happens. I feel is they try to flex their muscles as a driver. If it doesn't work, they go to their pre-planned swap.
They can't.
Northbound.
They're like, alright, plan B.
Plan B, the free getaway.
Left
Pop on
northbound
the bikes.
Way, right,
Cliffhangers,
eastbound,
preferably.
Perfect behind Richmond. Continuing eastbound. Slowing left northbound Madwang and entering the hills.
Ooh.
Vehicle 1050 reversing.
Ooh.
Hold.
A little awkward. No one wanted to run over the motorcycle.
Madwang Thunder. Left eastbound.
Dude, I love that was such a nice
Negative.
block. Holy shit.
Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Swerving all over the road.
Dude.
Passing the coffee shop.
Oh my god, these guys are psychos.
And the comedy club still eastbound across.
Look at all the storefronts here that are so nice.
No,
Don't do
the
anything
storefront,
crazy.
This is such a good neighborhood. Don't crash through the museum,
Still eastbound, slowing down
please.
right southbound. St. Vitus, sorry. Approaching Spanish, crossing Spanish, still southbound. Approaching Rockwood Plaza. Left eastbound Rockwood Plaza. Eastbound Horwick, left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Spanish. Right eastbound Spanish.
He's really unsure what he wants to do on these turns.
Left northbound.
Need some air?
Postal troopers taken off.
214 secondary,
Right,
right
eastbound.
eastbound for the go postal.
Someone.
Exiting stand by onto Alta Street, right southbound Alta Street.
I want to blame you, because I think a lot of this weird behavior
Right
is
westbound.
Well, I
the
mean,
fact
most
you're in the
likely.
car.
Yeah,
Left
I
southbound.
mean, there's a lot.
A little exaggerated over normal.
214's gonna hold right.
We'll see.
Liquid passing
Little
left,
corkscrew
right,
trick for the-
westbound, Public Avenue.
Let's do a cool kick flip again, man.
Special PBS.
Granted, go ahead. Going to secondary west San Vitus over San Vitus Hawick. This area sucks. So pushing west, now merged Boulevard del Perro in front of the church. Flowing left, south, right again, oncoming lanes, Boulevard del Perro, left again, south, Movie Star Way, Holding right on the Marathon westbound. Left, south, North Rockford. Turning south over South Rockford. Holding left at the Y for Vespucci. Left, north, Alta Street. Pushing north, Alta Street. Approaching occupation. Left, occupation. West. Left, south, Las Lagunas.
I'm gonna go and approve CBS.
Been approved.
Oh, has it been?
South on Las Lagunas, right San Andreas west.
Okay, hey man. I had to close roadblocks.
Right north Palomino, vehicle spun out. Right onto the plaza.
Oh, here we go. This is where they'll have this stop.
Go for block.
Parallel, get ready for spikes on exits.
Might be box here, stand by. It might be one and a half unbalanced. If you're a car, get in there if you can.
Vehicles reversing out onto Palomino.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Make sure you get him!
Vehicles in reverse on Palomino.
But that's my mayor!
Be
Hello,
advised,
mayor!
That unit to the north in that CVPI, that is a clown car full of 4 individuals. That's not a real cop. Not a real cop.
South on Palomino Avenue. Over south on Palomino still. Left, south Rockford. Then right, south Dutch London Street. Left, south, east, Arsenal Street. Right, south Alta. Left again, northeast Davis. Pushing on Davis. North Davis.
Alright.
Vehicles in an alley between Davis and Strawberry. Pushing through the alley westbound.
Oh shit, there's a lot of storefronts in there, man. We gotta come back.
Heading to the clothing store parking lot. North Innocence, across Innocence, Elgin. North Elgin. Still pushing North Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Still pushing North Elgin. Vehicle, streets now Meteor. Left, Vinewood Boulevard, westbound. Right, North Power. Left, Clinton, west.
At 7 secondary, westbound Clinton, right.
One of them was asked either
northbound
double up in
Alta
primary, and we don't ask that either.
Bike here.
Street. Stopping.
Where's the bike?
I'm sure he's dropping down to the car park.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be Sultan. Fuck, I'm stuck.
Hands behind your back, you're under arrest, scumbag.
Primary, continue westbound Didion entering the hills.
Wait, we actually got the 95, 195.
One in custody in the car park. Alright, sir, I'm gonna move you away from the car so you don't get run over. And the parking bollard over here.
Approaching Milton.
All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any questioning. If you cannot afford one, will be pointed to you by the state at no cost to you if available. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you today?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Right. Oh, disregard.
Is this your car?
Westbound, picture perfect.
No.
Passing construction.
No?
No.
All right.
Slow and right, northbound, Madway.
Trying to steal his car. Let's see what's in the trunk and stuff.
Northbound Madway Thunder Drive.
Trying to steal it?
Yep, says on his car.
Transitioning westbound Madway Thunder Drive.
Weird that his friends would drop him off right at this car to try to steal it.
Right, northbound, North Shelton Avenue. Slowing right, southbound, Hangman Ave.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're
You
good.
got any weapons, narcotics, explosives, hand grenades, nuclear devices on your person I should know about?
I don't think I'm nuclear device, but I have a gun.
They're exiting out, Madway Thunder
Okay, you have a gun? Where's your gun at?
I think it's my left pocket.
Okay. I'm gonna take your mask off as well.
Yeah.
What's your name, son?
Jimmy.
Jimmy what?
Bruner.
Okay, Jimmy. I'm gonna have a look at your pockets, your vest. Is there anything in there I should know about?
I got an oxy. That's it. That's an oxy.
Okay, so narcotics.
Right, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino Avenue, correction. Slowing back into that thing. I think they have a swap up here. This is the second time they've done this. Stand by.
Explosive charge on you. It's like it's loaded with thermite.
They're jumping down to the floor below where there is a mortar bike parked. It's gonna be a super bike. It's gonna be coming westbound off the center. I'll chase that and I'll get.
Motor will prioritize the bike. Let's get everyone else to focus the Buffalo.
Copy.
Jimmy Brunner. Whose car is that, Jimmy?
Stand by.
Cooper
Yeah, we're
Hart.
gonna be northbound.
Is that a friend of yours?
I'll hold comms on this now. You guys got that?
Yes.
You guys got that?
Yeah, hold it, hold it.
Okay.
They're northbound, Movie Star Way, approaching Life Invader.
Okay. Well, sit tight. We're just gonna look at the vehicle.
Bike, yeah. Eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright, you wanna do it or you sleepy?
Eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
I can do it. I don't care. You wanna do it?
Slowing, merging, eastbound. Howard Avenue.
What? Sorry, I was getting the phone number off for the person.
Okay.
Who
I was
I'm-
gonna ask if you wanted to take
gonna
pictures of the
call
car, or I can do it if you're
They're walking
sleepy.
the plaza now, continuing eastbound Howard Avenue.
Oh, you can do it.
Saying go all the way through eastbound Howard Avenue, passing Big Cage. Slowing, continuing now. Slowing left.
Okay, do you need to see a medic or anything? Do you have any previous ailments? You diabetic? You need help with the taser prongs?
Yes, please. I got a taser prong in my ass.
Okay.
BCB slightly. I'm BCB. Fuck.
Doing a lot of distance on him.
Yeah, I think he jumps into the canal. Stand by. I believe. Yeah, there's gonna be another car in the canals here.
What is this?
But I believe he jumped into the canal somewhere. He might have gone down into the tunnel system.
Prioritize comms on the Buffalo until we go 6.
Okay, I'm gonna call one. We'll wait for a second if they have anyone available. If not, we'll take you to the hospital.
Opposite lanes of travel.
You fired a firearm recently at all?
Correct lanes.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a look and swab your fingers with my USR tester kit. Just in case, I don't suspect you have, but while we're here waiting for the medics, no problem not to.
Okay, is that car gonna get strikes? Cause it was never used in anything. I got in it, but it didn't drive away. So.
Yeah, it's gonna get striked.
For what?
Using a vault robbery attempt.
That's okay. Well, that doesn't make sense to me.
What part doesn't make sense to you, sir?
Left southbound.
I mean, I understand. You're right. I understand.
Okay.
Cross marathon.
Okay.
Southbound movie stop.
All right, we're gonna just push you in the back of our car for the moment while we wait for medics.
Southbound.
You sit down in the nice air conditioning.
Right, southbound Ginger, past CG Gas. Approaching South Rock Drive. Left southbound. Approaching Palomino.
What's that?
Double duck primary.
All set over here with the car?
I haven't taken photos. No, I said you can do it.
Sorry, I meant I said negative. Sorry. Radios.
So, the owner, Cooper Hart, is a part of the Hidden, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's one of the other Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw him at the vault.
Yeah? Which one?
I'm almost positive he was one of the guys that was there. That fucking dingus-looking ass haircut.
They all got dingus haircuts, man.
Yeah, copy. Doing northbound Forum, merging eastbound. Approach to Strawberry, crossing, merging McDonald. Slow and right, southbound road, to Carson. Disregard left, southbound through the
Yeah,
alley,
look, he's part of the
eastbound.
head, and this is
Southbound,
oh man, they got explorers. That's awesome.
Yeah, they do.
Is this the 52?
Yeah, he's in the back. I'll take him out.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Happy.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
I've been better, man, but I'm good.
Alright, how many times do you get tased?
Once.
Alright, just once. Alright, let me get this. I'm gonna yank it out. In 3, 2, yoink!
Oh.
There
Wait,
we go.
you didn't say one.
Well, that's the point. If I say one, then you're gonna tense up, so you gotta do it at a time that you don't expect.
You're a genius, Happy. Hey,
thank
I know you normally ask if I want my feet to be to breathe, but can you ask him if he wants his feet to breathe? I think he wants his feet to breathe.
Sir, do you want your feet to breathe?
No. I don't know what that
Okay,
means.
Jimmy, do you want your feet to breathe?
I'm all good, thank you though.
Okay, would you like kitten or dinosaur
Interesting.
band?
Kitten.
Alright, there's some kitten band-aids, and you should be good to go.
Thank you, sir. I'm
Have a
happy.
good day.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, we'll get you down to Mission Road for processing.
You document it?
Yep. Call it in real quick.
Continue northbound Orchardville, left westbound, Innocence Boulevard, right north, Popular. First lane to travel, pushing northbound Popular. Left westbound Capitol.
689 just got back 10-8, you need 77.
Yeah.
Barrel.
Continue west Capitol toward GG Gas. As soon as we get another Taurus or CVPI to pass motor, we'll try and fall back to parallels. Left southbound Strawberry.
Is it A or A+?
And you gotta
A+.
no tow on duty. You're gonna have to Slim Jim it and drive the same pound lot.
Okay.
White and colored Buffalo. Transitioning westbound Davis past Maze Bank Arena. Northbound Alta, 22 cross Alta westbound onto South Arsenal. Northbound. Approach Dutch London, 22 that off-road westbound. Merging, stand by, Dutch London 50 facing south. Southbound Dutch London right westbound, Laporta Freeway. Continuing southbound Laporta. Crossing over the Mayor Turner. Continuing eastbound over the Mayor Turner, coming up to the turnoff for that one place, the tuner shop. Fuck. Heavy brakes.
Oh,
damn! Tried to do him dirty. Right southbound, taking the tuner shop turnoff. Avoiding it. Satistrator.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, he's getting aggressive with you.
Alright.
214 is gonna hold primary for now northbound Signal Street off the tuner shop. He's
Yeah.
doing some heavy reverse pitting on Drader, doing northbound back towards the bridge towards the bar. Correction, actually we're heading towards the bridge now. Northbound, please.
I'm in my head a second, okay guys? Sorry, man.
Copy that.
I'll make my head for a second, okay?
He's gonna be going around them and eastbound.
Nice try, nice try.
Let's hold right.
Alright, sorry, sir. What did you ask? I apologize. What did you say? I want money.
CVPI, when you can.
Secondary.
Break for a sec, CVPI,
Huh?
when you can, try to attach the main pursuit and motor. We're trying to fall back
Yeah.
for spikes. Good try.
That's pretty dumb.
214 secondary northbound.
I work at Maldini's.
Might be involved. Turn off to the side though.
I have Akadeka, and I need to be moving around doing shit, so, you know. Can I get exposure and become a cop?
What's that?
Can I get exposure and become a cop? What do you think?
I think you might be too stupid.
That is cooked, man. What Why do you say that?
Because you're committing crime. You're robbing vaults, man. It's a pretty stupid activity, no?
I mean, I guess. Like, so you're saying every criminal in the city is stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I think breaking the law is stupid.
I mean, I guess. I mean, you're pretty stupid too, man. Where's your back bumper at? I think you're the one that flipped in the air like a fucking psychopath, man. What happened?
And who's in handcuffs right now?
I mean, we got the money out though.
You think you got the money out?
Yeah, we definitely did.
You think so?
I know so.
Funny.
It is funny. Cause you know what? I'm gonna get out of jail and be fucking rich as fuck for robbing the vault, you know? So hey, I'm stupid, I'm rich as fuck robbing the vault, man. So I'm chilling, big dog.
Yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation. I'll hit you with all the charges I can to kind of balance that out a little bit. How about that?
Oh no, don't hit me with charges.
Yeah. Make sure you're in there as long as possible.
Oh no.
Yeah. We want you feeling like you got away with it.
If I'm a sacrifice that gets us, you know, get everything fine, we're chilling.
Go to the next
Right
gate.
side. Oh, I thought it was the right side, no?
Medium traffic here, just be careful.
Here somewhere.
Yeah. Back there's fine.
Where is it?
I'll on his toe real quick.
Positions west eclipse.
Back it up like 10 feet into the that area.
Oh, into the
Yeah.
the
Zebra.
Boulevard. Continuing all the way straight, merging Cougar Avenue on Morningwood Boulevard. Holding right, westbound, Marathon Avenue, left, southbound, Rockford Drive.
I'm sorry, Bo. My feet, dude.
Passing the movie studios, passing Multicolor Garage. Passing Bob's, continuing southbound, North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching White Garage, Vespucci Boulevard. Passing White Garage, go to passing.
How many months am I looking at, man? How many months are you gonna throw at me?
Oh no, we'll see, man.
Okay.
Peaceful stream, vehicles headed. Still mode, northbound peaceful. Right, eastbound, San Andreas.
I love that noise. That's a fucking great noise. Woo! Look at another one. Let's hear another one.
Pursuing me, shooting at my CVPI currently.
Paper,
Pull my tire.
You guys think on that, we'll help them out.
If you can confirm they're shooting, you can cheer for your vehicle's clear to be fired on.
Take comms then, mate. Description vehicle. Description.
Currently immobilized.
What is it?
What's your name, officers?
Trooper Svensen.
Trooper Raven.
All y'all been troopers for?
3 days.
Well, who said that? The driver or the passenger?
Does it matter?
I'm just asking, man. Can I not ask a question?
You can ask, man.
Okay, that's I'm asking a question.
Okay.
Okay.
Left, westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Meeting individual is unconscious. He's not down. Continue, trader, sorry.
Copy. To northbound, South Milton.
You raving him?
Yeah, I got him.
Money, money, money. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. What do you think about a Svensen?
You know what?
Getting the money out of the vault, man.
I think you're going to jail.
I mean, that's fine. Like I said, if I have to sacrifice myself, spend a night or two in jail, you know, fucking a couple years in jail, that's fine. Get the money out, though. I'm chilling.
Okay. Well, you're definitely gonna spend a couple years in jail, so.
Thank God. I love jail.
Yeah. Why? How come?
How come? It's like my second home, man. Like my priors.
Spend so much time in there, huh? You get caught a lot.
I mean, I like doing a lot of dumb shit. I just like having fun, man.
Cool little jump, they rolled. Still mobile.
689 secondary, you take your comms. We're passing the manor now. Continuing westbound Ace Jones. Gonna be coming out to North Rockford Drive here in a second.
21456.
stand by for the left southbound and North Rockford Drive. Continuing south, slowing left, stand by. Doesn't have a street name actually. We're just continuing
Okay.
eastbound off
63 months so far.
same streets. I believe we're coming out to Richmond off road.
I'm just gonna have a look at your person, make sure I get everything off you.
Anyway,
Sounds good.
Don't go to jail with any
eastbound,
contraband.
still off-road, coming down to Picture Perfect. Eastbound Picture
Are you guys busy right now?
Perfect
Like, are you after the you process me? You guys be busy? Because I might give you guys a call up for the person to go. You know, I'm gonna fuck up some DOC. What you think? Good idea or no?
I don't think it's a good idea to assault the DOC. They'll probably knock you out.
Greenwich.
Sometimes.
I attached all the way. We are clear for PDS, correct?
Yes, A-firm. It's a vault chase. It's been multiple stops already. Oh fuck, Trader. 214, your secondary.
Personally, wouldn't do that if I were you. What's
Why did I say
the
that?
why did? Because they'll probably beat your ass.
Thunder. They 15.
Never mind.
They took a left. All good. Left.
You gonna ask for it? What?
Right.
They'll probably beat you up. You
Yeah,
assault
what
them.
you said what was what for? What were you about to say?
Coming out on East or Medway.
I was asking you why did you beat them up. Then you
Why
explained
would I
it.
beat him up?
Yeah, then you kept saying something else, so I just didn't care anymore.
Okay.
Especially after I turned myself in. You feel me?
All right, we write for charges.
On the phone. Continuing west clips.
There's a few charges I could hit him with here that would really send him, probably.
Okay. I'll run.
Passing the cemetery.
I'm just saying, you told me you treat me a certain type of way.
Arson, that's a good one. He doesn't even know about that, probably.
City.
Where?
Left eastbound Boulevard
Been in
Del
this
Perro.
interrogation room before.
Right southbound into a parking lot. Might be going towards Cougar.
Marathon.
Copy. No, we're staying in the alley southbound.
Okay, you're gonna be
I believe this is the alley that comes out.
processed for the charges of robbery, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, possession of drug paraphernalia, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy/meth, kidnapping ×2, and arson. And at 84 months in state prison and $10,450 fine. Said he plead.
I want to go bench trial. Not guilty.
They're blocked.
Okay, what charges?
Arson. What the fuck is arson for? What the fuck did I burn?
It's the use of thermite in a bank. I'll read it to you. The
Okay,
charge of arson is when a person maliciously sets fire to a forest, structure, lands, or other property, to include the use of thermite at banks, vaults, or other locations. Think you're not guilty of that?
I'll go to bench trial because yeah, let's go to bench trial.
So you think you didn't use thermite at a bank?
Yeah, let's go to bench trial because the amount of times,
Yeah.
you know, let's go to bench trial. Let's go to bench
Yeah,
trial.
man. Absolutely. Okay. You can get a judge over here.
Del Perro Freeway for the time being. Continuing northbound, it'll be Great Ocean here in a second.
Hey, can we have a unit check out that white color buffalo off of Burger Shot, right next to canals? There might be stuff inside the car.
Back
Unit
to that.
document. Thank you guys.
50, one of them ejected, I believe. Driver ejected.
Driver ejected. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Be advised, there's gonna be Grand Color Spectre just past us.
Okay, we'll wait and see if we get a judge. We'll give about 10 minutes. If we don't get one back, we'll send you up and you can feel it afterwards.
Okay.
I'm gonna run the gun and stuff.
Just be advised, also Spice got back in. Continuing northbound at Ocean Highway.
1757.
If they dropped anything in that
Would
buffalo,
it
that
still
Green
show
Color
up
Spectre was
saying,
actually
like,
occupied,
smells
they might have
of
taken the stuff and just driven away.
So-and-so?
Just be advised.
I mean, they, yeah. He's got thermite on him, man.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got arrested with thermite on his
I just didn't
person.
know if it'd show up in the status thing.
Yeah, no, he's literally got thermite in his, like,
Oh, well,
on his
and
person.
the rubber band.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know what the fuck he's gonna expect.
Yep.
Do we have any units
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're on it now. Now it's nothing in it.
Absolute fucking
Was
nonsense.
there a Green Color Spectre still parked
Yep.
there that did a block?
Yep.
So they took it. A-firm.
652 is going to be
Fucking have to
jumped
go
into
to
the
a
chase.
bench trial like this.
Continuing
Is
northbound.
there DOJ around these
Canyon.
hours?
I don't know, sometimes. Kind of 50-50, really.
I hope not today.
Passing the old mansions on the hill. It's about the best description I can give you. We're continuing eastbound Banham, so we'll be heading to North Rockford Drive.
Yo, double cigarette.
Yep.
That's huge.
Get a double cigarette. Yeah, it's kind of.
Huge. I did the wrong one, son of a bitch. There we go, that's huge. The different sizes. Yo, a lot of the cigarettes is just a fucking like a what's the 3D version of a rectangle?
What? A square?
No. What? No. You know how like a cube is a square if it's in 3D?
Cube? Is that what you're saying?
What's like a rectangle but in 3D?
A cube.
Still a cube?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's just like a big old, it's just like a long cube.
It's a rectangle, man.
Like a Roblox cigarette.
You need help, man. You got an obsession.
What?
Did you need help? You got an obsession with Roblox.
I don't, man. I don't.
Here we go. It's mostly decent. Okay. Time to request this. Requested this at 42. 5 more minutes. No judge.
Do you ever wonder where these pipes go?
The air ducts or the pipes?
The pipes.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Probably the.
Where do they go?
Maybe it's like the showers, sewage.
No,
bathrooms are upstairs, right?
I think it's the fire system.
Oh yeah, it probably is too.
But I just don't know where they go. Where do these air ducts go as well?
I don't know.
Fire.
In the ceilings, I guess.
Yeah,
Upstairs or whatever to the AC unit, I presume.
that makes sense.
No response back from a judge yet. We'll give another 5, about 4 now, until we just have to send you up.
All right. If you just take off arson, I'll plead guilty and we can just send it up now.
No thanks.
Okay.
I mean, you were arrested with thermite on you. It smelled like thermite when you came out of the bank. You know, thermite was used in the robbery of the bank, so I'm pretty sure it'll stick.
Okay. Yeah. Call me lawyer then right now.
Well, we already called for a bench trial, so we're gonna wait for that.
But I need a lawyer for the bench trial.
Okay. Which lawyer? Who's your lawyer and retainer?
I mean, Maya.
I don't
Grace
see them on the
Daniels?
app.
Grace Daniels in.
Okay. Well, Grace. No answer.
You know, for a guy who loves prison so much, he sure is finding a way to spend less time there.
He's just it's like foreplay before prison, man.
I mean, like, I think it's a bullshit charge, arson, because
Why? Because you burnt through a vault using thermite?
Okay, well, you know, I won't. I'd rather just, you know, plead the fifth and not speak until the bench trial. So.
Okay.
I would if
since
I were
no
you
judge,
too.
I don't care either way.
Okay, that's fine. Hi, Flop.
Hello.
How are you today?
Oh, doing great.
A minute and a half wait on this. This is my little cat. I think his defense would be 90%. He's never been charged with this before. So why would he be charged with it now?
Maple, let's go have a chat and over here.
Okay. It's been 10 minutes. No response from any official. If you want to appeal this charge, you have to do it on the docket. You can contact a lawyer to do it for you. You can do it yourself. You know all the process for that. I'm sure you've been to jail enough, right? You have any questions before you go to jail?
No.
Okay. PD to DOC. PD to DOC. Fortunate for you, there won't be any DOC to punch, I guess. Okay, I'm going to issue you the $10,450 fine. I'm going to mark you pled not guilty. And you're going to be going to jail today for 84 months and 168 on parole. All right. See you on the other side. Be reformed after prison. There he goes.
Weird guy.
Yeah, weird fella.
Send you a picture. That was him.
Yeah. That's me, man. That's me. That's show me. That image is show me. I sent that to you, didn't I? Didn't I send that to you?
Yeah, you sent me that. Yeah, you sent me
I sent you that.
Yeah, you sent me that.
Like that. That's me, man. I'd be like that. That'd be me in like the Mission Row PD meeting.
Yeah, that's actually really good. That's a good bit. You go up, put that on the projector, and you're just like, I got a little thing to say. And you say
Gosh,
something.
can you
like,
do your job? You know what I'm saying that?
Oh, dude.
Going on, guys.
I have. Hey, what's going on? In the middle of that chase, Maple struck this individual, asked if he was okay, made sure he was good, and then the guy got upset and started shooting at him.
What?
He got pissed that I wouldn't stop and repair his vehicle for him, so he opened fire on me.
What?
Wow. He's, you know, you'd think you've been doing this for 7 years. You've seen it all, but that's something new.
Oh yeah.
That's new, yeah.
And then when I explained to him that would never hold up in court, his response was, "I don't care. I do it 100 times over."
You ever seen that, Ben?
Okay.
I do believe this was a hot gun, by the way. BBC versus Mayhem.
Benjamin, we've been in this job a long time together.
You ever seen this
something
before?
Like that?
What kind of gang related?
Are you talking about the dumb fuck that shot
yeah.
Maple?
Yeah. That's a first, man. That's a first.
Oh, you're not gonna get out and repair my vehicle after I didn't get out of the way for lights and sirens.
Guess I'll have to kill you, pig.
You.
Like so he was stopped and everything.
All authorities are assholes.
Yeah, I like that. You're probably wondering, I don't know, did you guys arrest anyone else from that vault?
Not yet. That chase is still going on right now.
Okay. Yeah, if you're wondering about the charges, that guy explicitly said he wanted all we could give him, and he was like bragging about how much money he's going to make because they got the money out. And so, you know what? I thought, all right, you can get charged individually for each and everything. And let me tell you, Jimmy found out about the meaning of arson today, and the fact that it says, in particular,
Use the thermite?
Yeah, use of thermite in a vault. He had fucking thermite on him. He got arrested with thermite.
He couldn't wrap his little head around it. That burning through a bank vault with thermite is arsony.
Yeah, so yeah, Floppy will
Yeah.
be getting one gang-related shooting.
You're the guy that
that ties to the scene.
I'll tack that out real quick.
the guy that Johnny won't shut up about, huh,
Oh
Maple?
wait, so this guy was driving whenever you hit him?
This guy?
He was. So we were in pursuit.
All right,
We
good
were
luck, guys.
going north.
Hey.
Yeah.
I think it's my bedtime.
Come on, come outside. Yeah, I figured. I'm about to wrap up too, honestly. You
Yeah,
know, a little kiss, maybe?
Oh, you're a Lucas. That's okay.
All right, I'll prepare my car.
See you later, man.
I'm sure tons of help on that pursuit. Passenger princess. Going pretty good. Well, Jimmy found out about, you know, charge of arson. Is that locked, or did I just unlock it? That's locked. Okay. Repair the car. Go see what's going on with Divine, Bones, or whoever's around, and call it a day. This is a long stream for me. Banged her up pretty bad. Put the gas in it, I guess, first. That way, if they weld it, more of an explosion.
Wait, who is this? Hello?
What?
Oh wait, you're the one that was mean. Never mind.
Okay. That's great. I like that. I like that, man. I like that. That's a good reputation to be known by.
Hello.
Hey.
Can I get a repair on this thing back to showroom?
Sure.
No problem. State ID, please, mate.
1934.
We're on here. What the fuck? Okay.
Well, they call him Ripley. What is going on?
Alright. Okay.
All right, you can go back to the pursuit. We got no suspects here and an officer down, but I'll question him.
Unrelated. Lost.
Unrelated, I guess.
Is he shift, mate?
Yeah. Always is. They practically put themselves in the cuffs.
Oh, shit, okay.
Hey, Owen.
Hey, you riding with that little sack of shit who's got his rims painted yellow?
Yeah, I am.
You said anything to him about it yet?
He said he can't change them. Honestly, 19 hours deep, Owen. I don't
Maybe he
give a
can.
fuck about anything
Actually,
right
that's
now.
that's interesting. I don't know if you can. Okay, well. Alright, I'm just curious if it's still painted yellow.
He's definitely aware of it. He doesn't
Okay.
know how to... I don't think you can.
Yeah, I
don't
was just thinking
think
that. Now you mention it. I don't know if you can change them.
23 SMH.
His car does get... Funny, your car gets stolen a lot, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well...
he says every time he changes his delivery, the wheel color also changes.
Strange. Well, get help, man. It was 19 hours.
Yeah,
Like the doctor
well.
or some shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep going.
6176 SMH
I guess there's no
Gotta
option.
represent the SDSO somehow. Someone has to.
Not me.
I think my parents
Alright, man, I'll see you.
getting divorced.
Good luck with it.
Alright. See ya.
I don't want to cry.
It's okay. It's okay to cry. Feel good. What's the phone?
Oh, thank you.
Nobody's crying.
Hey, Owen.
Hey, what's up, Rose?
Hey, are you busy right now?
I just wrapped up a vault robbery. Headed back to Mission Row.
Wow, there are a lot of blown up cars at SDSO.
Yeah, I heard the loss for blowing up y'all's cars or something.
Yeah, it looks like they did a good job. I wanted to get your advice on something. Can I meet you at MRPD or?
I'll come up there because I know that they powers that be hate it when hang out in Mission Row now, so I'll come up there.
Okay, I'll see you here shortly then.
687, Thank you.
make 6 to the bank. Bye.
I think this car handles so much better in A instead of A+. Like, I feel like this thing's like glued to the road in A. But if you go A+,
2 and 4 back on
we're
Freak.
sliding a little bit.
Responding to the latest 99s.
I don't know. It's in my head.
Any unit on channel. Responding to the latest 99.
We also only have one person in it. True. True. Could be it. Also, I'm American. I think the server is hosted in the Northeast. I think it's Canada or East Coast. I don't remember. I don't know. like today's been a pretty fucking good day. Got about 40 subs, maybe 50 or 60. Some great RP. Get to finally have it out with Toretti. And, you know, kind of get back to the status quo with him. Let's hang out with my boy Raven. Let's put a guy in cuffs. Put him in jail. Bruce RP is new meta. I actually think it's really... It actually did help a lot, not having people able to walk in on us. Alright, this is the shortcut. Go right through here, and you try to go through this gap right here at full speed. You gotta pop over that rock, and hopefully you land over here through the desert. But usually you go flying and get ejected. It's a shortcut I was trying to get Bones to take yesterday. Is Raven great? No, Raven isn't great. Raven is pretty good. He's okay. He just has a lot of hours, that's all. He seems great because he does so many hours. Like, Raven does whatever Luca's hours are plus 1, essentially. It's pretty crazy, because Luca's doing 19. It's Raven's 20th hour on duty. Is Raven hot? Honestly, is Raven hot? Kind of. I've seen pictures. Yeah, Raven does have a Roblox boyfriend, so...
Hey, Owen.
I'm just gonna document it.
Hey.
Do you need help, Tessa?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. If you guys wanna maybe go help Ripley, that'd be fine. Unless you're busy, that's okay.
Okay. You wanna go inside?
Sure. Sure, we can go inside.
2 cigarettes, huh?
2 cigarettes. Long day.
It's, seems more efficient, huh?
Twice the, smoking.
Yeah.
What's up?
I have a couple questions for you. First, you know, I don't know if you know about like the motor lead stuff, but like Molten and Bass asked me if I'd be interested in running the motor unit, you know, pending Mac. I'm wondering if, like, you know, I wanted to go around and kind of ask some people that, you know, have been our leaders, and do you have any advice on like sort of how to lead, what to expect, you know, things that you've noticed in the past? Kind of, I guess, just how to navigate it. Kind of new to all this like politics stuff.
Yeah, kind of on the spot. I mean, there's going to be some situations in which you're given a shit hands. Like, you know, maybe Bass says, put this person in motor and you don't think they're ready. And it's going to, I feel like new leaders can sometimes read that as, well, I give up. High command's overruling me. They can just have it, right? And I'm just going to throw up my hands and move on. But that's just kind of the way the world works, at least on Los Santos, and probably just the world, you know? Sometimes you get given a piece of shit, and in a week they're going to expect you to polish it really nicely into a nice polished turd. And best thing you can do is to know your limits, know what is, you know, what is reasonable and what's not. When people expect things of you, you know, come into it with an idea of like, is this a realistic expectation, you know? Or am I being set up for failure? You know, if someone gives you a quota or a goal to meet and you don't think it's realistic, important to speak out and say like, hey, I don't think I can hit this. I don't have the tools, the resources, the manpower, the people for it or whatever, or I don't think that's realistic. Because generally in those scenarios, what'll happen is you'll get given the goal, and then after the deadline's hit, they'll come back to you and be like, what the fuck? And you might be like, well, that was impossible. I was never going to hit that. But you got to communicate clearly that you didn't think it was possible in the first place, you know? And sometimes they'll say, do it anyways, and that's fine. You do your best, move on. If it fails, it fails, but at least you spoke out and said, I don't think this is possible.
That's really good advice. I assume you also know that about like the offer for troopers and all of that, and me very much sitting on the fence about whether or not to go to troopers or stay here. What would you do if you were in my position? I mean, I've been in PD for 10 months, and you know, I feel like you probably know my background. Like, you know, I'm senior deputy and haven't been in command. And
I got two thoughts. One is that I think when you're, I know new sounds like an offensive term to you because you've been around for 10 months. That's a long time for most most
compared
things.
to other people,
Yeah,
it's pretty new.
It is comparatively new. I mean, I've been, you know, me and Raven, I think we're coming up on 6.5, almost 7 years. And listen, I like the troopers, and I'm grateful to be here. I think there's a lot to be done with this department. But looking at the roster, there's a lot of people from different walks of life, different backgrounds, different experiences. We have cops who are on the ball, you know, who you would want no one else besides you in a gunfight or a car chase, to some of those compassionate people who are really like outspoken community support types. And you have all sorts, right? But the thing about the troopers that I would caution new people from is that it's kind of a dead end for a lot of people, because the reality is when you're up against this many people of different backgrounds, it seems like maybe people see it like I got a lot going on for myself, but the reality is the troopers might be a dead end for me too, and I've accepted that, you know, like maybe troopers all I'll ever be at this point, right? Unless I leave again or something or I get kicked out, because I'm up against a lot of other really strong candidates for any kind of like leadership or otherwise position, you know. And I'm not saying that everybody has to make command, but I definitely aspire to do it again. And there's definitely people in the troopers that aspire to as well, that have a better resume than I do in a shorter time period, you know, like Rhodes, Angel, both very strong candidates for any kind of a trooper leader role. I don't know if I'd beat them on paper. I don't know if I'd beat them in person. Who knows, right? But it's kind of a dead end for a lot of people, and that can be a great thing for some people if that's all you want to do, is just kind of hit the street and patrol and just no politics. Or it can be really frustrating when you're in a situation like that. And additionally, it's kind of a situation where the culture is not defined in any way so far, right? A lot of people, you know, Bass is talking about a premier unit. Some people have used the word elite or whatever, right? But that doesn't really mean anything. That's just how we want to be viewed, is like the premier unit. It doesn't actually define the way we talk to each other or interact. And I'll be honest, I haven't spoken to Angel regularly in weeks, months, maybe even a year, right? Because she went to LSPD and then BCSO, or then PBSO, sorry. And I went from LSPD to SDSO, right? We just didn't talk at all for like those like last year, essentially. We used to be pretty close because we were both shift 2. We were both promoted to the sergeant at the same time. And so Angel and I used to be pretty fucking close. But it's been a while, and we don't really know each other anymore where we're at in our policing style. And I'd be careful getting to the troopers because you don't really know who the other people are like, and it can be kind of a lonely experience if you're not careful being in that role. I don't think people in the SDSO would like shun you for leaving and doing what's best for you. Like your true friends would probably still ride with you. But it can be kind of a lonely experience to be in a new department where you're not given the meeting every day to go hang out if you want to. You're not given like new recruits or new, you know, you don't have like a real identity to like lean on because they're building something new. The other thing is, despite all the railing I've done against Toretti and all the complaints I have, I think he means well. He just doesn't do well sometimes. And I know that it sounds like I'm kind of an asshole, and I truly am, I suppose, at my core. But I'm trying to push Toretti to change what's broken, right? And I think it's done for me. The SDSO, what I've done, what I've been through, it's over. I've my ship has sailed. Even if I wanted to come back, even if I had some like love in my heart for the SDSO, I'm kind of attached to the trooper ship at this point, and going back would only make Big T look weak and me look manipulative. So I'm never going back. But I think there is still some life in the SDSO. I think Big T can really turn it around if he wants to and he's motivated to. There's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of new blood still. I'm not just talking about Bones and Cross and you. I'm talking about, like Kovacic's back and maybe he's going to put in some hours. I mean, you guys have Claire Everly, Mina Price. Like, there's a lot of people that I think are really good deputies and officers, but they're kind of searching for motivation. They're like looking for something to latch onto, right? And I think if Toretti were to do this right, he could potentially gather their interest and lead a new generation of SDSO. It's just, I don't think your time in the SDSO is done yet, where I'm sitting, right? And I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, but you asked. So I will say, if I were you, I wouldn't leave. Not because I don't think you would be a great trooper, not because I don't think you wouldn't have fun in the troopers, but because I think there's more to give and more to do in the SDSO before you're done, so to speak. And maybe you don't want to be a leader, and that's completely fine. But I think Big T could use people like you to support the department in times like this. And I don't know if you're loyal to Toretti or the department or just your friends. Any of the above are acceptable, as long as it's not to Silas and his selfish, I don't know what he's trying to do, he's trying to do like a fucking revolt or something and go to the VPD. But all that shit aside, I think Toretti can really offer you something if you wanted to, and the rest of the officers, regardless of what your goals are, and revitalize the department. But it's kind of balls in his court. And so if I were you, I'd bide as much time as you can and see what happens.
Pop-up for is going to be 76 pillbox with 247s.
I spoke to Toretti today, and you saw us.
Thank
we
you,
were all
Unfortunate.
standing out there, and at that point, before that conversation, I was definitely leaning more towards troopers, and then it felt good to sort of give feedback, and I'd always tried to be like a positive voice within SDSO in the
Thank you
past,
so much, man.
and
Appreciate
doing
the
that
5.
again, and just trying to get people to sort of chill out a little bit and stop like dooming all the time. I was like, yeah, this is what they mean, and they talk about trying to like step up and be a leader, and so I spoke to it already afterwards, and I told him that I think I'd like to stay in the STSO and try to be a leader for shift 2, and whatever that means for him, and that's fine. I don't expect like a command position or anything. I think you can lead by example. But it definitely seems like like you said, he needs stable people who can help him and who can stop people from freaking out all the time. Just saying, oh, everything is bad isn't gonna help. All right, what's bad? How can we fix it? I think a lot of it is relationships, and I think a lot of it is the dynamic. And right now, that dynamic is kind of broken a little bit.
It's been shattered. I think you got pulled until it broke. I mean, my perspective is that I think he needed to be pushed until he broke, until he realized like something's wrong. Because I think Toretti's tendency is to maintain the status quo as long as possible and just downplay whatever issues there are and placate people with just, nothing statements until it either goes away or it blows up, right? And I think if it doesn't blow up, it won't get the attention from him. He won't wake up and he won't really come to his senses and start acting like he usually does. And he kind of goes into autopilot mode, and just kind of, because I mean, let's be honest, right? Even SDSO at its peak, in its best possible day, everyone still thinks that the sky is falling, right? Like Silas, Chicken Little, and the rest of us, we all like to complain and yell at each other and all this shit, right? So like every day there's always some crisis, I'm sure, right? But there really was a crisis this time, and I don't think he was ever going to wake up and come to his senses unless something drastic happens, like, you know, us leaving. And maybe in an alternate universe I would have stayed and gotten my dream job and would have stayed to see what we could have rebuilt, but that's not what materialized, and all I can hope for is that the new generation of SDSO gets what they're due.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I would stay if I were you. I'd stay. I'd see what comes of it. I'd see what happens with Shelby. I'm understanding that she quit. I'm not sure.
She quit?
That's what Toretti said to me, but you know, sometimes things can be overblown. They gave him a telephone, but that's what I heard. So who knows what's gonna happen there? You know, I think Toretti might recognize that Silas is kind of starting an insurrection in his ranks, and I don't think Silas is like the arch nemesis of the SDSO. I think it's easy to blame Silas for all of our problems, but he's not truly the only problem. It's an accumulation of issues, and Silas is just kind of the loudest one. So we'll see what happens. I think Big T's working in overdrive on damage control, and maybe he can find someone to help him out, someone to you know, fill in the lieutenant role and the undersheriff role and stabilize stuff a little bit.
I mean, that would be good. I feel like the command within SDSO is just, you know, I think that's the whole point, is like it doesn't feel like we have a whole lot of leadership, you know? We're all just kind of floating around without a direction. And one thing I was trying to say to Big T, you know, when he was talking to me about Bones, is that I didn't quite get it out, but you know, people need to, busy's not the right word. They need to feel useful, you know?
I want to feel like they have a role, something to do.
Yeah.
That's my problem personally. I had that. I got it.
And you know, I think that if he had given Bones more to do, more structure, you know, just a larger role within SDSO, whatever that might have been, where he felt like he was valued and appreciated, might be a different story right now.
I agree. I don't think Bones's story in the SDSO needed to come to an end. I hope it doesn't. I mean, I don't think he'd be a bad fit for the troopers in any case, same as you. But I definitely feel like there's more there. Like I sat him in this very room 2 months ago and talked to him about how I was certain him and Cross were going to be the future of the SDSO, and I promised them both just to keep your head down and keep working, you'll be fine. And I feel like kind of an asshole for setting him up for failure when that was not the case.
You couldn't have known about, like, the restructure happened. It worked out the way it did, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, no use crying over spilt milk or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I think Bones has more to give. I think Bones has more time in the SDSO, but I wouldn't blame him for leaving because obviously I think I still had a little bit of runway left too, and I left. So, you know, my dream was always to be undersheriff. I thought for sure when Columbo retired, I'd be a shoo-in for it. But, you know, such is life. We move on. It's not a movie. Not everything can go that way. So, I don't know. I encourage Big T to settle things with Bones and make him feel heard. And listen to him about his complaints and what's going on. And maybe he'll do that. Maybe he won't. I think either way, it seems like Toretti's going to try to work on things in this department, and I don't think it's a lost cause.
You know, at the end of the day, I want people in the SDSO, you know, kind of what I've been saying about Motor, is that I want, you know, the Motor units to feel ownership of Motor. I want them to feel like when they go out there, their judgment is recognized and trusted, and that they can go out there and feel like they know what they're doing and that they're going to do a good job. And that's how I want to try to lead the Motor unit, you know? And I think that that's kind of the same with SDSO, is that people should feel like I am a good deputy and I know what I'm doing, and that, you know, I can be trusted and backed. And I don't always feel that way, and I can imagine that some other people don't as well.
Yeah, just not getting the support they need or the roles to feel like they're impactful in the department.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes just being a part of the conversation helps a lot too, you know? Like, that's my personal complaint with what happened in the last 2 months is that I know the ranks were not up to Toretti. I know that things were thrown through a loop and we were all just holding on. And I'm not blaming Toretti personally for not giving me my rank back. I'm holding him accountable because I wasn't involved in the conversations anymore, you know? Like, I know that I was only allowed to be senior deputy by forces beyond him. And I get that. I was at peace with that. I wanted to be involved in the high level decisions still going on. Like, if he wanted me to still be a force, you know, a force for good for the department or a part of the department, why wasn't he involving me in these decisions or, you know, keeping me updated on what's going on? And that to me ultimately was the last straw. Was I get your hands are tied on certain stuff, but your hands are not tied in terms of freedom of information and communication. And if you value someone, you should tell them, like, hey, I think you're important, but I just can't promote you right now. Can you stick around and see what happens? Or, you know, I'll give you a role to do that is independent from your rank.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I hope that there are some positive changes in STSO, and that, you know, people ultimately, you know, start feeling better about things. I think when people start having, you know, more fun and feeling more positive about it, those changes are going to come a lot easier.
Yep. I agree.
I think it'll be okay.
It'll be okay, I'm sure. It may not be what we're used to, but it'll be okay.
I don't think it's ever going to be what it was. But that's okay too. You know, change isn't always a bad thing. It's just different.
Yep. It'd be boring if it stayed the same forever.
It's true.
Who knows? Maybe Silas will snap and kill Toretti, and then we'll really see what happens.
I don't think that'll happen. Probably not.
Probably not. But only probably.
Yeah. It's TBD.
Yeah. Let's see. Shelby just texted me.
Do you think there's anything I can specifically do right now to help Big T?
Honestly, I don't think he has earned your what can I do to help him. I think you come around, you do what you want, you do as much as you feel comfortable with helping the department, and you wait for him to approach you with more and to see what direction he's taking the department. I think it's kind of up to him to steer the ship, and you're just helping row, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. Okay. Just keep doing me then, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you can do. If you do want to go to the troopers, I'm not going to feel offended you didn't take my advice, you know? I totally get it. Whatever you do, it's fine.
I think waiting a little while and seeing how things play out makes sense, you know? Maybe that offer will be on the table if I wait a little bit. Maybe not.
Yeah. I don't think Bass is the kind of guy to pull an offer because he feels you took too long.
I mean, you know, kind of the whole thing about it was that when Bass, you know, brought up the motor unit to me, or the lead of it, he said it in a way that I had to go to troopers. And so at that point I had kind of made peace with it and thought, all right, well, I'll be a trooper, but I'll get to run motor. I'm fine with that. But then, you know, after Toretti spoke to him, and then Bass said, well, actually, you don't have to be in troopers to run motor. And that decision was put on me. I don't know. I was honestly a little bit mad about it. The fact that I was kind of put in that spot, you know? Nobody was asking me like what I actually wanted to do. They were just arguing about it.
You're both arguing about the idea of you instead of just asking what you really wanted to do.
Yeah. But I also don't think that Bass would wear matching outfits with me, and that's a big selling point, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he would, but it's only going to be the trooper uniform, so you have to match with him.
Yeah, exactly.
And he probably wouldn't even know what you're talking about if you mentioned it.
I don't know. I love SDSO. I like the people here. I like Toretti, you know?
There's still a lot of good people going on here. A lot of good can be done. Just not me, not Divine, not Raven, or, you know, moved on. I mean, I might come around and see what's going on. I doubt they're going to, like, ban me from the meeting or whatever, but who knows? Maybe they will.
Toretti was going to ban me from the meeting. He said it. He was like, once you become a trooper, you're not allowed. Not allowed at SDSO anymore.
So hypocritical. There's no fucking way you'd stand by that.
I was so hurt. He guilted me.
That's pretty manipulative.
But at the end of the day, I decided to stay because of how I felt, you know.
Yeah.
Today, taking kind of stepping up a little bit and trying to help. I hadn't felt like that in a while. I don't know. I guess I've just been kind of going, you know, through the motions, and
I mean, I hope things work out. I surely do. I think there's a good chance they do. But like someone famous and really wise once said, you always got to look out for number one.
that's what everybody keeps saying. You know, at the end of the day, you gotta just look out for yourself and this PD.
They're not wrong. All right. I should probably make a phone call. Someone's texting me.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for the advice.
No problem. In a perfect world, that's all troopers would do. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying Troopers.
So far, so good.
Oh, that's good. Keep coming around and giving Big T a hard time, okay?
I'll try. I'm still kicking.
All right. You take it easy.
I'll see you.
Hey, Svensen.
What's up?
Can we have an in-person conversation?
Depends on where you are. You in the moon? How far?
I'm just in the city over at my house. But
The house in Vinewood or Mirror Park?
Vinewood.
Yeah, I can drive down, I guess.
I mean, I can drive to where you are, so.
I was just at the STSO parking my car. I can come
You want
down.
me to drive up there?
That's all right. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
I got a sweet fucking umbrella. That's right. Where am I going? Press F. No way this guy just changed the departments for a sec to avoid being on the phone like a douche. Yes, I do. Absolutely. I hate the way the troopers hold their phone. It's for all the roided up animations they had, you know? Where like you can't hold your phone at that angle because you couldn't reach your ear or whatever. Who's the chop hookup? Not if I constantly switch departments and power game it. Started his roid regimen? I don't think I'm gonna do roids. It kind of did. I think Angel mentioned it to us a little bit. I don't even know where you get the roids from, because I think Wise Guy was doing it mostly. And he's dealing with some shit, I think. Can you do binds in GTA? Because I feel like it's going to get tedious to have to say the department stuff every time. You can if you have like macros on your keyboard, but if you try to use that shit in like driving or like PvP, I think that's bannable. It's like pretty close to power gaming to like swap seats rapidly and fucking do emotes to dodge shit, etc. Yeah, for ease of access, I don't know. I don't know how that falls. What's up?
I don't know if you heard about the conversation I had with Friday today.
Told me you
Look,
quit or
told me you
something?
guys- Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I heard a little.
Kind of had a final straw, and I wanted input or advice or just something. Because I tried talking to Reddy about it, and I mean, you know him well enough that it just kind of went nowhere. He makes the time to talk to everyone about them and transfer him, but I talked to him about issues that I have and me not feeling welcome, feeling bullied out of the department, and I quit, and I don't get the same time of day that everyone else gets. Because Stubble, him, Silas, and I all had a talk yesterday. I mean, it was Silas and me yelling at each other, and then saying, you know, let's just try and start fresh and maybe ride together. And I had some things I was going to bring up with Silas just to kind of, you know, work on things. And during the panel review today, I raised my hand. I was respectful to give him a little bit more insight on the situation, like things that Jeff's done, right? Jeff Price. And he came at me sideways, started interrupting me, and then started going off. I mean, it was no change in Silas. And after, when I went to go talk to Truddy about it, he said, oh yeah, he told me that nothing's going to change with this and that he's not going to start fresh. And I mean, what he did is stuff he continues to do, telling deputies to not listen to me, but then says that, oh, Jeff was lying. And I do believe that Jeff goes and moves stuff around. But if he lied to me, like in front of everyone, saying that we were going to start fresh and just try and ride together and work through things, and then I guess after telling Treddy that, I can only imagine how many more people he's told people not to listen to. And it just kind of was met with a, well, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, I think he
I
genuinely doesn't know what to do.
I mean, I believe that too, but trying to have some sort of conversation with me before he goes and gives everyone else their time of day. Like, I know transferring isn't the way to go for me. I mean, the problems are still going to exist no matter where I go.
What are your
Like,
options?
I mean, Bass offered me troopers a couple months ago and like a week or so ago.
You wanna do that?
I kind of really don't. It's one of those things where, I mean, I felt like SDSO was a home, and then the past month or so has felt like everything that I do is met with some sort of Silas force or negativity, um, or even if it's a group decision, it's put on me for me being the bad person, and that I'm not welcome. I legit feel like the only choice I have at this point is quitting. And I hate to say that, because then all of a sudden the narrative of me constantly trying to quit is back. When back in November, I legit tried to quit once and Freddy kept on telling me no. And I understand that he doesn't want to make it seem like he's going to me and giving me extra attention and stuff. But with him doing that, I'm getting neglected as just even a sergeant. I mean, he gives Silas hours to go in circles, but not for me to go in the same point. And I feel like because of that, I don't get a say. I don't get the same respect other people do to have that conversation, not as a him and I personal relationship, but as, sheriff and sergeant.
Yeah. I mean, Toretti operates off a very squeaky wheel type situation,
Yeah, and I hate being that person.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, but the PD in general does as well, so
But I
you can
mean,
never get away
even
from it, truly.
I have been the squeaky wheel the past couple of days, and I guess everyone else's wheel is just a lot more squeaky.
Yeah, they got no shame about it, right? They'll just keep hitting him up. They'll keep walking in on shit until they get what they want. And if he
Keep
calls them out
calling
on
him,
it,
he'll
he'll
keep
threaten to.
answering, but doesn't answer the people who wait their turn. Earlier he told me 1 sec, 30 minutes later I get a text saying, sorry, I was in the bathroom. But during that time, I tried calling again and he didn't answer because he was on the phone.
Hmm. I mean, it's hard to give advice because I think I'm pretty biased now that I'm, I mean, I guess it's pretty hypocritical for me to say I think Silas is the only problem in the department and fuck Silas and all this and that. And I had a long talk with Toretti today, to which I think trying to find the words. I don't think Silas is the problem. I think Silas is a problem.
I don't think
But
he's the
Silas was
problem.
less Silas was less pronounced as a problem a few months ago. And is that because I was above him, or because Columbo was there, or because the time of the year, or because the position of the sun, or because Toretti was dealing with stuff, or whatever, right?
I
It's
think
like
it was you and Columbo, well, actually more you than Columbo. I love Columbo, but you were around and you put him in his place. And not having someone above him isn't helping.
I agree. I think I mean I talked to Toretti and I said I think that here's the analogy I use with Raven. I don't know how much you remember from Bob and his era, but the way
No,
that I
not much.
see chiefs of police and sheriffs and their undersheriff and assistant sheriff or whatever, right, is Generally, to make a good dynamic, you need a Bob and you need a Metzger. You need a Raven, you need a Copper. You need a Columbo, you need a Tribble, right? I think it helps a lot is having one of the two be kind of a people person, someone who people can gather around. That's usually the top position, like Toretti, right? Someone who's kind of like a cult of personality almost, right? Someone people can gather around, someone who draws people in naturally, you know, someone who like people like to orbit, right? And the second half of that is that you need someone who's comfortable putting people in their place, someone who's comfortable being the bad guy or the disciplinarian, someone who's comfortable being the villain or whatever you want to call it, and comfortable taking the wind out of people's sails or pooping on parties or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever analogy makes the most sense to whoever's currently listening. But there's a million analogies for that, right? But the point is that someone needs to be the guy or the person or the gal or whatever to realize when things are going a little too far in one direction and pull it back. Even if it's not fun, even if it's not silly and it's not goofy, someone's got to pull the other end of the rope, right? Like a tug of war, you know? It's like a spectrum. And I think, for better or for worse, I was definitely one end of that rope, and Toretti was the other. And I think it was an unusual setup because I was a captain and he was the sheriff. But Columbo never got in the way, and I think that's what Toretti loves about Columbo, is that to Toretti, Columbo was kind of a name on a sheet of paper that commanded a lot of respect due to his tenure as high command and his history of never really getting in the way or causing issues, right? Columbo's never really made waves negatively, as far as I'm aware. So he's a great undersheriff for Toretti, in Toretti's head, because he doesn't get in his way and he doesn't make big decisions and he doesn't do things behind his back and he doesn't upset people, etc., etc. But the truth is that what Toretti really needs is a Metzger. He needs someone to come through and unapologetically shut people down when they're clamoring for his attention nonstop, to take people down a peg when they're acting like an asshole in the meetings, to be comfortable dishing out punishment after punishment and not bending over when people come to try to like beg for it to be undone. And Toretti doesn't have that. He's never really had that. He got away with it for a while. I think because of me. And it sounds very self-centered to say this, but I really think I had a lot to do with it.
I would 100% agree with that. And I honestly am... I hate the whole rotating undersheriff thing.
I fucking despise it.
So
I think it devalues the position. And whoever will be undersheriff now, but whoever gets the permanent position, be it in a week, 2 weeks, a month, or 3 months, or a year, is going to always have a little bit of less respect for them because it was a rotating position where a bunch of people went through it. And I was the undersheriff for a week. You're just the temporary undersheriff too. Like it devalues the whole position. Because now
I'll say this: like Candace, she did shine through, right? There were a lot of things that were good, but realistically, and I'm not saying this to bring your ego up, but you should have been the first person to be the temp undersheriff if he was going to do that shit.
Absolutely. I mean,
and you should have been the person to be pushed into that permanent role.
I think I should have been the only undersheriff if you wanted to
exactly
keep me around.
That's what I'm trying to say. And to be honest, you leaving the meetings has been a big blow. It's been noticed. It's super noticeable. Because it's, and I'm not trying to shit on Silas for that, even though this is going to sound like it, because right now a lot of my issues are him. But him taking over the meetings was probably one of the worst things. I've seen so many people disappear. I've had a handful of people come to me and say that the last thing they want to do is go to a Silas Wren meeting. And as soon as you stopped going to them, it was noticed. And the direction there was gone. And the person to reel things in, like, yeah, you're Owen. You know, you're strict, but you have fun. But I don't know. When you stopped showing up was kind of when I stopped showing up.
I'd equate the Silas meetings to being in a room where the temperature is about 2 or 3 degrees too warm. It's not torture. It's
yeah.
tolerable if you really want to, but do you really want to be there, or would you rather turn on the AC? You know, it's
I would rather lay in the bed a little bit longer.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people. I think the problem is trying to talk to Silas about this. We've all experienced the circular type logic that he presents, and the problem is that he'll, you know, if you get into an argument about this, he'll be like, "What's wrong with the meetings? Like, I don't get it. What's so wrong with it?" But the reality is that it's not like the whole thing is fucked. Like, we're not in the oven, you know. We're not dying of heat exhaustion here. It's just uncomfortable, and like, I would rather do something else with my time, and so would everyone else. It's just a little outside my comfort zone. And I mean, I think the meetings were good when there was kind of a little bit of a push and pull and people would give and take a little bit more, but it is what it is. And I think Toretti, here's my advice. I don't know exactly where your head's at, but I can kind of guess based on what I talked to Toretti about. And my advice is that I think Toretti has gone into damage control mode finally after so many months. I think for so long he kind of just was resigned to his fate and nothing really seemed to be falling apart every day. So he just kind of got complacent and just kind of let things go. And these people won't really retire or transfer. They're just threatening to. But now the flies are, you know, there's the shit's hitting the fan, so to speak. And he's kind of going into actual like wake up maintenance, you know, actual wake up and get on, you know, damage control and figure out what's going on and try to put stuff back together. And for all the reasons that we think Toretti could be a great leader, you know, he's a good people person. He can talk to people when he wants to. He just has to be engaged. And I think maybe he's engaged now. Maybe he's woken up. Maybe he'll come back and like listen to people he needs to listen to. But all in all, I think that there could be a bright future for the SDSO. It doesn't involve me, I'll be clear. My ship has sailed.
Which is unfortunate.
Right. I mean, yeah, I'm sad about it. I might spend the rest of my life wondering what could have been, but, you know, could be worse. I could be dead, I guess. Anyway, all I would say advice-wise is I think you gotta give Toretti another chance. Maybe now that he's woken up after today, he's willing to listen to you. But if you want to quit and walk away from it all, it's hard to blame you because I get where you're coming from, and I get where the complaints about Silas are from, and they're necessary and all that shit. But I think you and Silas are unfortunately on two ends of the spectrum when it comes to sergeants. You know, you're on one end, he's on the other, and he's not really willing to move, and maybe you're willing to move, but
I
you
am.
can't change who you are and become another Silas. You can't move that far, right?
No, I would never do that. I mean, the
And if he
thing
won't,
that
but the thing
sucks
is, if he won't meet you in the middle, and you won't meet him where he is, then you're in an impasse, right? And so, I think you've got to have some conflict resolution with Toretti, and probably a third party just to see like, are there any compromises that can be made? But it doesn't sound like it. So maybe you should walk away. Maybe you should go to the troopers. Maybe you should. I mean, I don't. Maybe you should go laterally to the PBSO and see if you can live a life in Toretti's sheriff's department, but just not with Silas. You know, like I don't know if that makes sense.
What sucks so bad is the PBSO doesn't look at me as Toretti's fiance. They don't. They look me as Shelby. You know, I'm a sergeant, and they look at me that way, right? But you go over to, and I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. But it feels like the SGSO just sees me as Toretti's fiance. When, I mean, I have my moments, but for the most part, like, when it comes to, if I fuck up, like, I know he's not afraid to go and call me out on that shit. And I'm not going to be just a yes person, which Silas said I am, and I'm not. But, and I don't know if I'm wrong here, but I think the thing that really just stings is when I feel bullied out. And that's how it felt, because, I mean, Luca was there and Cannoli was there, and they both said that what Silas did to me was unacceptable. And the fact that you know, I feel like if it was anyone else up there, Truddy would have defended that, but he didn't. And I feel like a lot of it is I don't get that same. I know he respects me, but I don't feel like I get that same level when it comes to having work conversations. Um, because I know that you're right, that people, you know, are just gonna throw around the transferring stuff and, oh, you know, I'm gonna go to this department because they want the attention from him. I'm gonna be honest, they want the attention from him. But when you have someone who has valid concerns, and I feel like I do have very valid concerns, I'm not trying to say that he needs to demote Silas or anything like that, but you would think that he would give them the time of day, whether it's me or someone else. And I feel like if someone else had the same concerns I did, that he would make that time of day for them. And
I think
I
you
feel like
would.
that's, but and here's the thing is, even if I was in PBSO, it would be the same. If I had those concerns and I wasn't with him, he would listen. Because
Your
he
options
makes
are
the
like
time of day.
the troopers, SDSO, or sorry, troopers or LSPD, you know, or state, I guess I
And
should say.
I don't want to be LSPD. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be any other department. And that's why I feel like I'm at this impasse of the only option I have is to quit.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to think it's one of a couple things. Either I have valid opinions and I'm valid to feel the way I feel, or I'm just being completely unreasonable.
I mean,
Because I don't want to quit. I really don't, but I feel like I have no other option.
there's definitely validity to what you're saying. And I guess just to say the quiet part out loud, you do get a lot of you get held up a lot because Toretti sees you first as his significant other and second as an officer or deputy, whatever. And I think he's incredibly conscious about how it comes off to promote you or listen to you or take your side over other people's side. So he tries to overcorrect by doing the opposite, right? So it's like, do I take Silas' side or Shelby's side on this? If I take Shelby's side, Silas accuses him of being, you know, posing up to his future wife. And if he doesn't, then, you know, obviously you're not heard out, right? And so it's a hard situation to be in. Truly, I don't know what the answer is, because I know why you want to quit. I don't think you're wrong for feeling that way, but I don't see Silas going anywhere. Nor do I know that that's the right move for the SDSO, because I know that Silas is a piece of shit. He can be, but he still retains a lot of. I mean, he was there on day one. You know, he's
Yeah, I know.
he's earned a lot and he's done a lot for the department, despite all of his flaws. I think the problem is that he needs someone to put him in his place, or at least protect other people from him. I know that's kind of a hard reality to accept, that we need a Silas, you know, guard dog or something, right? But I mean, all I would say is we really need an SDSO lieutenant who is.
We do.
It can't be Silas, for one. I don't know that it could be you. I mean, I don't see why it couldn't, besides the same issues would persist and he would just ignore you and say that you're Silas, you know, you're Toretti's wife or whatever. I mean, honestly,
I'm gonna be honest. This is where I hate to say this. I do feel like I could fill that role, but I don't at the same time.
your relationship with Toretti is very complicated. I mean, it's not complicated, but it complicates things, you know?
It does. And I'm going to be honest, from the PBSO side of things, if we were having this conversation about where I stood, it wouldn't, people wouldn't question that on that side, but STSO does.
I mean, do you think you should just transfer to PBSO because the people respect you for who you are?
At that point, I have no growth. I'm.
Why not?
They're already building to where they are. They have their thing, and honestly, I left PBSO for a reason. It may be under Treddy now, and I love the people, but I don't feel like PBSO is where it is for me.
And maybe it's worth talking to Stubble and seeing what he thinks about it before ruling it out entirely.
About transferring?
Yeah, I mean, just touch base with him. I mean, there's no. What's the worst that could happen is
We
no.
talked about it a little bit, and the thing that sucks is I kind of liked what Stubble and I had working with SGSO and PBSO. It was working to have things be a little bit more unified. And I mean, honestly, today I was going to talk to Silas about us working together and talking to people on how we can make people feel like they have a little bit more of a purpose during shift 1 and 2. And then he pulled that during the panel, and then I find out that he told Toretti after the fact that he doesn't plan on changing any opinion about me, which I think is very unfair to me. I mean, there's a lot of things I get shit on for. I'm a very easy scapegoat for people. And then you throw in the fact that I try and talk to Toretti, not as my fiance, but as my sheriff, and voice these concerns, and I feel like they're unheard. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't really see anyone else in a lieutenant position other than you. And realistically, I wouldn't even want you as a lieutenant. I'd want you as an undersheriff. I know that's selfish, but I mean, you really are the best of both worlds. And I know that your time on SGSO isn't there, and I can't think of anyone else in SGSO to really ground Silas. Because I know he's never going to respect me for me to be able to help ground him. Because the last thing I want is animosity or whatever Silas thinks about me, which is, I already know is horrible things based on some of our conversations, but like, and that's why I try to just do a quick, hey, look, let's ride together, let's try and reset. You know, maybe we have more in common. I mean, I know I'm stubborn and he's stubborn. Like, we do have some similarities, but I feel like I never really got the chance, and a narrative was painted for me before I even had a chance.
Like everyone just learned there. I feel like everybody involved just learned the word narrative like a week ago. It's been used so much in these conversations. What are your options realistically? You know, like you lay them on the table. You got quit, never come back to quit PD indefinitely. Ride it out. Try to transfer to a different department where the same issues might persist. What else are we talking?
That's pretty much it.
I mean, it's true because narratives actually are a serious thing on NoPixel. And you don't want to transfer because you feel like it would. What's the transfer angle? To the troopers or LSPD or park rangers or
LSPD.
Troopers? Then would it resolve the issue or?
I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. There are very few issues that can be solved with transferring. When it's to this point, I don't think transferring will help at all. Where I was when I transferred to SGSO in the first place, yes, it made sense. And it wasn't because of Toretti. It was because of what I went through during my cadet phase, and you know, seeing how the SGSO treated people better than PBSO. The shit that I went through in PBSO was not worth it for me to stay. And it was something that I did not want. I'm not someone who just wants to transfer, and I think that's the thing that's holding me back from. I mean, I've definitely thought about the idea. Trust me, I had a conversation with Treddy 20 minutes before you guys transferred. but it feels like if I quit Silas wins, if I transfer Silas wins, and it's something that I want to try and work through because I don't think that he's gotten his idea of who I am without even knowing who I am. If that makes sense.
You think you can like work it through with Silas? Maybe you knew who you were.
Maybe, but honestly, after today, I don't think so. I don't know. And I'm gonna be honest, going to the troopers won't make me happy.
Well, like, let's say perfect world. What do you want? What could, you have all the power in the world, you know, omniscience. What do you do? What's the first move to resolve this?
I mean, my idea from the other day that obviously wasn't gonna work, which was, you know, Silas and just trying to work through that. That right there, my ideal button would be a reset button between the two of us. And I mean, let me give you some real big copium. That no circle conversation and getting on the same page with things, or you know, trying to work on things together as, you know, I don't know, command. Because I know he has problems with him not feeling like he's included, and I have the same thing. But I mean, it's not a perfect world, so it's not going to happen. Because as selfish as it sounds, if I transfer, any little time I had with Treddy will officially go. It's gone.
I think Shelby largely doesn't want to transfer because she feels
And that's not because our
like that's letting
relationship
Silas
is
win,
work, but
and she won't be happy,
he gets pulled away from so many things
and she
with
won't get to
other
talk to her
people
friends anymore.
where that would be it. And I'm not holding everything on with a relationship. I'm gonna say that. But I don't think me being in a different department is going to make me any happier. And I mean, I feel like I should just stay and continue to push through it because I know that I have that, but at the same time, it's getting even more difficult every day. And I understand the position that Treddy's put in. I mean, I'm going to be honest, as much as it irritates me, him saying to me that he has no idea what to do, I don't think I would either.
To me, it sounds like he really needs someone else at the top of him, someone who isn't a temporary fix that would be there, you know, for the long haul. Someone who doesn't just kind of have a wand for the weekend or whatever. I mean, like you said, I think Candace did a great job, but the position really doesn't command enough respect to really fix what issue we're talking about here. It's not enough, right? Freddie needs someone at the top who's not his wife, unfortunately, you know, because
Agreed.
that's part of it, right? He's under sheriff. I don't know if it needs to be PBSO or SDSO. I think we all came into this thinking, I know Freddie came into this thinking he really wanted a PBSO under sheriff because he wanted to appease the department that had just considered themselves obliterated. But now that it seems like a much more stable department and like they don't really need it, I don't know, maybe they still do. Who knows, right? Whoever gets undersheriff is going to end up being the undersheriff of both departments, not just whoever departments they came from. So it's totally possible for a PBSO sheriff to come over our PPSO deputy come over and be the undersheriff we need. But it just sounds like Toretti needs a buffer between you, him, and Silas.
Mhm.
And the question is, can Toretti pick someone or train someone up for it or whatever and get an undersheriff in there that would make a difference in a time frame that would matter for you, long enough for you to stick it out, but, long enough for them to actually be ready for it.
I mean, the only person I can really think of right now would be Luca, because he's been around in shift 2, coming around
Kovacic or
into shift
Kozlov?
3. I get the two of them mixed up. The shift 2 one, not
Kovacic's the, I think he's like Slovenian, but American one. And
yes, the
Kozlov's
Aussie one.
the Australian.
Yeah, I honestly would say Kozlov, shift 3 sergeant, and I can't say the other Lucas last name. I don't know why. I just can't. I
Kovacic?
don't know how.
Yeah.
I could see pushing him up. He has. I mean, the only concern there with him is he did disappear for a bit, but I don't know.
I think there's a few candidates personally. I mean, I don't want to give my agenda and say like I think only these people are approved for it. There's people that would all over the place that'd be great picks. Like Max Muller, Stubble would be a great undersheriff. Candace would be a good one. Obviously, she proved that.
I was talking about lieutenants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Cannoli's up to. Whatever, right? But if I were to handpick a selection of like 5 or 6 people that I would want to be suggested for the role and given, like the way I would form it is you pull these people in and you say, hey, you guys are the candidates that I want to be my next lieutenant or sergeant or whatever, right? I want you guys to be vaguely in an important position. If you guys work for it, you'll get it, right? It's a competition, but, not mean-spirited. You put people like, Claire's a good one. I mean, Ensley, I don't know where she's at, but she wanted to step up for it. Well, I mean, for lieutenant, undersheriff, whatever. I mean, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about would take months, not weeks. Like
yeah,
it would be like a 2 to 3 month type training program and an evaluation system. But Kovacic, sure. I mean, even Kozlov would be in the running for me. But there's a lot of people that would be, Neil, Claire Everly, whatever, right? There's Mina, a handful of people that I think could be trained for this position that have either butted heads with Silas or are capable of doing it. And promoting them overnight doesn't make any sense to anyone. It just doesn't help the situation because they haven't earned their respect. But tapping them and saying, hey, I think you could be right for this, and giving them the opportunity to like work hard for it and telling them that there could be something in it for them would really drive them to kind of be motivated to be around and put in hours and form relationships with people they'd have to be coaching in the future, etc. You do it slowly, like, first they go to senior deputy, and then after a month or two, sergeant, and then after a month or two, lieutenant or whatever. But I guess we're going back to the actual advice section. What I'm saying is that something you could wait for and tolerate Silas in the meantime for, or would you rather just duck out now and save your sanity?
I mean, I think I could easily push through it, but I mean, the part that's difficult is right now, Toretti.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, and it's not a conversation I can have, unfortunately. I think he needs to understand that even though he tries to not really give me as much time as other people, that's only hurting things because it's not in a personal level. Him giving the time of day to other people honestly is kind of disrespectful to me as a sergeant, not me as his fiance.
I can see why you'd say that. I feel you weren't getting the time you deserved. And maybe there needs to be like a weekly hands-on meeting once a week. Doesn't even have to be you know, in city. It could be a phone call or something if that's more accessible. But, you know, Shelby, Silas, and Toretti meeting, not anyone else, you know what I'm saying? Wherever it is. Or just a mandatory, like, check-in with his sergeants. I mean, maybe that's something independently you should suggest, like, hey, you know, Toretti, I'm feeling like I'm not getting the FaceTime I need with my boss. I know you're my husband's, but I need FaceTime with you to discuss the issues that we're facing as a department. I need to have a weekly mandatory call or I'm done. You know, that's my out, right? If you don't give me this, you miss the check-in, you're late or whatever, that's fine, but I need this check-in, this face-to-face time every week or every day or whatever, right? Whatever's a reasonable time frame. Maybe hit him with that. Just say like, hey, if you don't meet me on my terms, I'm done.
So kind of just put my foot down.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's reasonable, I think you're being pretty
I don't think that's
reasonable.
an unreasonable thing to ask.
I don't think it is either.
I feel like a lot of people think things that I ask for is unreasonable because, you know, we are together. But I mean, I'm asking for the same things that other people would. I'm asking for the same things that people actually demand and just get without having to ask.
Right. Maybe include that too, is, you know, because I'm not going to be at the shift 2 or shift 1 meetings going forward, I need to have mandatory FaceTime with you or meeting times with you. Once a week, we can meet wherever, minimum 15, 20 minutes or whatever, just to check in. If there's nothing to say, I'll message you ahead of time and tell you not to come if I've got nothing to say. And just once a week, you know, doesn't have to be the same day or same time, but just, you know, once a week, you just say, hey, can we check in, you know? Once a week, you get a free pass to, like, butt in. I know you don't want to do it at home. I completely get that. That's a reasonable boundary. But, that's all I got, really, you know?
Yeah. That's fair. It sucks that I want to work through the Silas shit, but he is too stubborn and set in his ways to not try and do it. Makes it very difficult. Because I do think a lot of problems would be solved if he learned how to not go in a circle and actually open his ears and hear people outside of his friend group.
I mean,
he does hear people. I'm just saying, like,
I
I'm
don't want
talking
to.
about me.
I don't want to say he listens to people in his friends group. He listens to whoever's the loudest near him. That's the truth. Because I would love to believe that Toretti listens to me whenever I want to, but he doesn't.
Oh no, I'm talking about Silas.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but let me just say that then, because I guess just to be clear, I don't get the FaceTime with him that I ever wanted. You know, I got excluded from these conversations too, and I thought we were friends, but in any case, I think you got a few options. I can't make the decision for you, but one is to quit and just live out your, you know, your life as a civilian, whatever that means. Two, to write it out and see what happens in terms of like non-sheriff appointment or lieutenant, and just, you know, keep your head low, I guess, and avoid Silas. And three is to like step down from sergeant and just give up on the command portion of it and just go back to being patrol deputy.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
And it sucks because I feel like I have grown into that role, but I just feel like I have a roadblock in the middle of it. I do appreciate you talking to me because it has. I think I kind of know what I'm gonna do.
What is it? You want to share? It's fine.
I think I'm gonna have a conversation with Trotty, as much as he pissed me off today by going and doing everything but trying to talk to me. And kind of just put my foot down with things, but not really, and just tell him, you know, your idea of, look, once a week we have a day that I get with you to voice any concerns I have or anything that's going off, kind of just a reporting thing, and maybe eventually leading that into a command thing where, you know, Silas and I can talk to him at the same time. I mean, that's not something now, but further down the road. Kind of try and continue to not go to the meetings, but try and maybe work a little bit more with Silas and work through it. I mean, because I can't really say that nothing's working if I don't try. And if I don't at least try, which, I mean, yeah, I've tried, but the effort that I put in is not near to what I could. And just accept the fact that no matter what, he's not going to really respect me or even want to change. And then if something does happen, it does. But again, not going to expect any change or anything like that, but try. Just kind of slowly bring myself back to things, which I've been trying to do. But I think kind of putting my foot down and just being like, look, you know, I need the same time that other people get. I'm not your fiance. I'm your sergeant. There is a big difference there between the two.
Yeah.
And I think I need to reset the boundaries, especially since, you know, he's, like you said, has kind of just, he's facing a huge reality check right now with a lot of stuff. And I think now's the time to kind of just be like, look, these are the boundaries. You need to see it from this side that I'm not getting that same time that other people get.
I think you clearly just tell him what your boundaries are, and if he doesn't meet them, you walk away. But the thing is, if you are gonna walk away, you kind of got to stay walked away, you know, or it doesn't mean anything. I'm not trying to say you can never come back if you quit, but you know, the thing is, if you walk away once and you come back a week later, then it's gonna mean nothing if you say it the next time for real.
I mean, I walked away today, and it was just because of the response that I got from him, and I wanted to have a more in-depth conversation, but I couldn't get that time.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. I feel pushed to make that decision. Maybe give it a few weeks, see where I'm standing with my feelings and where I'm feeling in PD, and go from there. But
yeah,
kind of why I wanted to talk to you, because I know that you have a lot of. You're gonna tell me how it is. You're not gonna sugarcoat shit, and you're gonna give me the time of day to listen and actually not just hear what I say, but listen to what I say.
You can try.
I mean, you do it. You do a really good job at it. I mean, to be honest, if it wasn't for you, I know that I wouldn't be where I am today. If it wasn't for the conversation that we had about the Ripley situation, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have pushed through a lot of the stuff that I have. I wouldn't have implemented a lot of the talks that I've had with people. I've taken a lot of what you've done to heart and not copied, but I guess mirrored, because not everything mirrored is the same. A lot of what you did as command with what I do as command. And I've tried to hear people out instead of going straight to punishing, and again, just listening. And I mean, for that, I know I haven't really sat you down and said this to you, but I do thank you for that, because again, I don't think I would still have any motivation right now, or even be, or move as far forward as I have without it.
I'm bad at
even
taking
if you did,
compliments, but
I mean, I'm
appreciate
just
the.
saying, even if you disowned me as your mentee, I still consider you to be someone I look up to.
I appreciate it. Only human, you know. I
Yeah.
think when it comes to the situation, I'm thinking about it, and my advice would be to, my actual advice would be to stand your ground against Silas and force him to blow up. And if Toretti doesn't take that seriously, then you walk away. You know, I think you take today as just a day off or whatever. Call Toretti in the morning or whenever you see him next and say, hey, I'm not done, but I am going to go head to head with Silas next time I see him, and this shit comes up. I'm going to confront him on it, and whatever happens, happens. And if Toretti is, if as long as you're in the right, as far as you can tell, you're comfortable with your own morals, you let him go off. And if Toretti doesn't see that as an issue and correct it, then just have it out. And honestly, what I would do is I would just have it out with him. That's the only thing I can think of to really resolve the situation, because I get it. You don't want to transfer, and I understand why.
We
I don't think
did that 2 days ago.
And I don't think quitting's the right answer for you, because it doesn't sound like you're really done policing. And
No.
It's not fair for you to get pushed out of the SDSO. So all you really got is confronting Silas on his bullshit. And if Toretti doesn't see light from that, then maybe you do transfer. I don't know. The hard part is that we don't know what Toretti's like, where his head's at. I think he had a good talk, honestly, today. I feel like maybe he heard some stuff I had to say to him, and maybe he'll hear you out in the morning, and maybe just some rest would go a long way towards this whole thing. But maybe give him a chance in the morning. If it doesn't work, I would just go head to head with Silas until he blows up and see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I have right now is that he is bringing up how he clearly is a liar, and I can't really trust anything he has to say if he's going to go to Toretti after I talk about working through things and saying that he's not going to change or do it.
I mean, just call him out for his shit, I guess, Next time you see him. You don't got to involve Toretti necessarily.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, I guess.
You should have like a mental capacity to go in circles for like 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to give advice when it comes to talking to Silas, because it's not an easy task. But I tend to try to reinforce, whenever an issue's been talked about, we don't go back to it, Get him to verbally agree that we're done with that topic. And if he goes back to it, then you just point out that he's going back on his word as a hypocrite, That's what's worked in the past is,
That's a good one.
let's say you're talking about, I don't remember the last thing we argued about, but like, he likes to bring up the same issue over and over again and not really accept that we've already discussed that. But once you finish talking about an issue and he sounds like he's kind of at peace with it, it's going to come up again later. So what I do is I say, hey, I'm just going to acknowledge this now. We're both done talking about the subject, right? We're moving on. And you don't move on until he says yes. And then when he moves on, if he goes back to it, you say, hey, what the fuck, man? We just finished talking about that and you agreed. But who knows? It's not an easy, it's more art than a science, really, with that guy.
Oh, no, nope, I like that. That is something I didn't even think of. That'll help a lot.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I gotta get out of here pretty soon.
Oh, you're good. I appreciate you taking the time to talk.
Yeah, no problem. If you have a problem, you can always call. Who knows if I'll answer, but I'll call you back if I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to try and bother people with calls today, which is why I sent a text.
No problem. I get it. I'll See you around.
Thank you, Owen. Have a good day.
Good night. Jesus. These cops stop going down. It's so fucking annoying. Maple. I mean, that's a really difficult position. It's not as easy to talk that one out because I get where both parties are at necessarily, right? And like I unfortunately, what the fuck is this, by the way? What if I went down here? Okay, look at that. Pretty cool, right? What if I just drown myself? Anyway, I'm done. Car will get despawned in like 30 minutes when the server restarts. But it's a difficult conversation for Svensen to have because like I get it. Technically, Freddy doesn't want to do anything because it's his wife and he doesn't want to seem like he's biased. But Silas is his best friends, or his closest friend, or his closest little squeaky wheel. And so by not treating Silas the same with that like distance bullshit, it's kind of unfair. You know? Because like technically Silas should also get the same distance because they're obviously friends. But because they're not in a relationship, it's like different for some reason. But I don't know. Shelby's in a unique position. If I were up to me, I'd transfer to the PBSO. But I get why she doesn't want to there. So it's kind of like a hard position to be in. Yeah. Anyway, one little stream, huh? 6 hours, stream until 12:30. Fucking, my head is killing me. My head's pounding. Bad headache tonight. I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna do. I was gonna show off my stupid hedge maze on V Rising. I spent 4 hours making last night at 5 a.m. But I don't want to keep you guys here. It's an RP crowd today. Maybe some other time. Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Huge support today, and I really needed it after the subathon fallout from last month. Big stream. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys. Have a great night. I guess I should raid someone with all these viewers. What's going on? Who's live on Twitch right now? Annie on CSGO. Talking about V Rising, so I'm tempted to host Alex, but if you guys want to watch Alex, he's playing V Rising. Kind of got an RP crowd tonight. Luca's doing the Subfest. Yeah, let's do Luca. All right. How's Luca? He's doing I don't know. I guess Australian streamers do like the ANZ Subfest or some shit. Anyway, he's been doing like a 20-hour stream. It's probably 23 hours now. So say hi to my boy. I'll see you guys next time.